about Half-Life 2 and all my opinions on it.
Yeah. And we are now live, I believe.
Oh, I love Half-Life 2. I did not just say I fucking hate that game.
Oh, yeah. I also have to do this thing in my Discord where I tell people that I'm streaming.
Why?
Because otherwise they don't know.
You want them to watch?
Yeah, I want people to watch the stream. That's the whole point.
Why?
Because that's the point of a live stream.
I guess. Aren't they kind of cringe?
What, my audience? That's
yeah.
rude. You're not gonna make friends in my fan base, no matter how right you are.
Was I trying to?
I don't know. I guess that's up to you.
No, I want to be like the final boss of your community. That's what I want to be.
Yeah. I think my friend Florian's already the most hated stream guest.
Oh.
But that's like, he's like the most hated on all the things because he has very unconventional opinions.
Yeah, let's get on that. So today's episode, let's talk about abortions and vaccines.
Oh God, no. This intro is so fucking weird without the music behind it.
Oh, yeah?
My God. He's just talking and there's like 3 or 4 sound effects and that's it. It's so weird.
Oh yeah.
Oven says good evening. Good evening, Oven. Hello.
Why do they call it Oven?
Let's just say
I don't know. Because you oven out.
You want me to do it for you, buddy?
I don't know. The thing. Whatever.
The right man in the wrong
Someone goes
can make all the difference.
Look at that fancy ass lip movement, dude.
So wake up, Mr.
Dude, Half-Life 2's mocap, or not mocap,
it's animation.
the facial stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff
holds up.
I think it does hold up pretty well. Yeah.
It looks better than like some games now, but like put the characters
you'll see, like,
in front of you.
fucking Mass Effect Andromeda or all these things where people are like, oh yeah, this looks like an uncanny nightmare. And somehow these guys from 2004 are looking fine. Like,
I wouldn't compare it to like huge like open world games where they have to like they're managing it with like a different system, but
well, yeah.
Still, it's like fuck. I remember thinking about this when like I was playing I think Crisis 3 or whatever, where it's like, you know, they were really trying to make Half-Life 2 out of that game, like they're, you know, put like the co-op character in front of your face all the fucking time.
Yeah. I mean, even here, most of the animation is like procedural. It's like just based on the audio that they speak, right? So that shouldn't be too hard nowadays. Like for something like Breen talking, that's going to be hand animated, right? Or G-Man, but like a citizen going, "Hi, don't drink the water." Like that's not good. Like no one's hand animating that crap. They're just like plugging in what his emotion's supposed to be or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Ozzy. How are you doing? We got all sorts of people watching. We got Cosmo. Yeah.
I wonder how I would have felt. You know, like people nowadays, I feel like it's more common now to like avoid media coverage. You know what I mean? Like you want to go in totally raw. I feel like back in the day, no one did that. I never heard of anyone. I'm trying to imagine what the fuck it would be like.
Back in the day, people wanted to see Half-Life 2 so much they hacked right in and took it.
Yeah. I'm just imagining playing Half-Life and then like playing this with like somehow never ever knowing.
That would be kind of weird. I feel like even now people see like one trailer though, right? Or they'll Yeah,
that's the problem. That's what I mean. It's like, oh
that.
man.
Like if you saw a trailer of this, you'd at least know a decent amount of it going in and what it's gonna look like.
Yeah. It's my bummer with Alien. I feel like nobody born past like 1985 can like watch that movie.
Yeah, well,
and like have like a raw experience with it. Because like
that's most movies. It's Psycho. That's Jaws. That's Star Wars. Probably like. Well, Star Wars you can show it to like a 5-year-old, so that's fine.
I think Star Wars holds up in that like the characters are still fun and like.
Well, yeah, I mean it's still a good movie.
Yeah.
The problem with it is that you can't watch it without thinking about like the prequels and the 15 million just worthless changes they made. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
I saw it in
Alien-
the theaters a few weeks ago. It was like I couldn't make my brain stop thinking.
No,
about
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't be able to watch.
hated
I
it.
actually would not go. I have one of those like these specialized versions. You know the fucking.
Oh, I got that
Yep.
too.
Got them bitches on a hard drive. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yep. It's
And-
like what a weird, fucked up way to watch a movie though.
Yeah,
It's
like just he wouldn't give them to the friggin' Library of Congress because they wouldn't accept like his tampered ones. It's so weird.
It's so fucked.
Really mention the prequels and not the sequels. I can watch the original movies without caring about the sequels because the sequels have like no bearing on.
Yeah, they
the
haven't.
stuff
Yeah,
that
the, yeah,
yeah,
it's,
they
the
haven't happened
prequels
yet. It
are
doesn't
funny as
matter.
shit to think about. Like it's so funny seeing like Vader in any
Well,
scene and
that bugs me. I don't know. I hate that. Like I
and
don't want
trying
to
to
imagine
link
him
him
being
to who Anakin
this
was.
dumb,
It's-
like this freaking dumb kid or
yeah.
obnoxious. Like I hate it.
You've never played the Metal Gear games, huh?
I have not played a.
I was gonna
Gear.
say Metal Gear Solid actually does that well, where it's like
Oh.
you see there's this like crazy villain. He's not like quite Darth Vader level, but he's like he's one of the main villains, and he's like this fucking like lunatic who's like really into like torture, and he's just off his shit. He's a fucking weirdo, right?
Yeah.
And Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel, and so you get to see him as like a dumb fucking kid, but he's kind of like, you know, like late Anakin age. Like I think he's like early 20s, and he's like kind of learning to be who he's gonna be in those like in those I guess earlier games. But like it's played more for laughs in that way. Like it's funny seeing him be like a dumb kid.
Okay.
It's you know it doesn't really
thank
work
you.
when you play it deadly serious.
Thank you very much, Didge, for the 369 Australian buckaroos. Thank you
I'll be
very
taking
much.
half of that. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I'll send you that in a check. What's that? Like $2.30 something cents. That's yeah.
Half
Or,
of $3.69.
I don't freaking know. It's 10:30. It's 11 p.m.
Okay, well, what's half of $3.60?
I don't know.
It's $1.80.
Well, I know. Okay, yeah, sure. Math, whatever. I'm tired. I fought in the front lines of the Star Wars. Me too. Yeah.
They never call it that.
They
what a
don't say
missed
Star
opportunity.
Wars one time in Star Wars, do they?
You feel like that's something they would have done in Rise of Skywalker. It feels like
Honestly,
something
yeah.
Chris Terrio would have liked to do.
Yeah. Well, is Chris Terrio the one they kicked off? Was he the
No,
Jurassic
Colin
Park guy?
Trevorrow was the
Okay,
fired
yeah.
director who did the Book of Henry, and then someone at Disney or whoever, you know, saw that and was like, "Oh
He
no,
did
this guy can't be
Jurassic
doing
Park
Star
World,
Wars."
which was also dog shit, but like
Yeah.
it was like dog shit Disney would like. So you know,
Yeah.
I guess
Book,
that's why
Book
they
of
hired
Henry
him.
was like soul revealing, where you're like, oh, like this guy's just kind of dumb, huh?
Is this game set in autumn, or are all the trees just dead in general? Like, I can't really tell. It seems like it must be autumn because there's like the little like.
I'm
red
gonna
leaves.
say I don't think Valve thought that hard, and they probably just thought dead trees look spookier. and,
I
like,
feel like the environment art is like one of the things they did think about. I don't know.
maybe
More so than some of the other stuff. Or maybe it might just, I don't know, they could just be dead. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been playing nothing but Zelda for the last week, so I've gotten very little work done on videos.
Oh.
I played so much Zelda. It's so good. I think Tears of the Kingdom might genuinely be like one of the best video games, period. Like, it's so good.
I feel like
And,
people
like-
say that for every Zelda game, so you probably won't get a
No.
lot of pushback on that.
Well,
except for
Ocarina
Skyward
of
Sword.
Time is actually like dog shit and does not hold up. I will die on that hill. So, and
I mean, there's
Twilight
definitely
Princess is ugly. Wind Waker is
Yeah.
boring. You know, I don't say that about every Zelda. Most of them I
I'm
don't
not,
like.
the biggest
so.
Zelda guy. I love the
Yeah.
vibe of the Wind Waker.
It's got a good. It's got a good.
The,
vibe,
it's
yeah.
like the best vibe. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna beat me up. Don't do that. That's rude. I love that their commitment to beating you up with a stick is like, we'll chase you for like 20 seconds. That's it.
It shows we've talked about almost everything but Half-Life during this. Are we supposed to like
Well,
comment on feelings about Half-Life?
I don't know. I don't think it matters.
I assume this is just I assume this is just Steam version Half-Life 2, not something weird.
Yeah.
I have to ask these questions because you're one of those.
Push it back or whatever.
Sure.
You were the one who brought up the despecialized editions first. Don't call me one of those, okay?
Half-Life 2 was never ruined. Like, they fucked with it a little bit, but like...
Oh, the Vortigons look different. That's fine. I can handle that. Like, I think they look better, so, you know, it's whatever. They haven't, like, changed all the dialogue or added new maps for no reason or anything.
Wish they fucking would. This game sucks.
Yeah, we need to have Alex's backstory. I guess they made that game. No.
Well, I mean, not really, because like the way it goes, it's like totally off script, and then
like who
barely
knows
learn anything about Alex.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Like, what's something you learned about Alex that you didn't like kind of already intimate? Like,
yeah, she has a best friend called Russell.
Oh. I hope he dies at some point.
Yeah, he's a stalker. Yeah, that's been the joke since the game came out. He became a stalker, and I hope so. I remember
because he wears like the generic kind of hazmat-y suit you see like some of the zombies wear, and people were like, "Oh, what if that's Russell?" And I'm like, they would not do something that fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how great would it be to find a zombified fucking head crab Russell? I love this scene. Because you never hear a single gunshot, so I feel like there's an implication that, like, Alex had, like, a Trinity Matrix intro moment with these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Like, Agent Smith is outside saying, you know, your men are already dead.
Yeah. The 2000, they changed the Hunter Chopper bombs, they changed Shotgunner skin and Vortigons, and, like, added HDR, that's what people are saying.
I like how none of them have a pistol because you're not supposed to pick up a pistol.
Yeah, none of them have anything. That's like, there's a line in Freeman's mind about how, like, what did she throw them all out the window here? Because this window's open for no reason.
Actually, wait, are there bullet holes? Like, I really do want to know. Like, look at this room.
There aren't any bullet holes. Like, there's bullet holes on the texture, maybe, but those aren't, like, real bullet holes, I don't think, so.
Yeah, so question. One, did she ambush them by coming out of an elevator that they would have heard, or did she jump in through? Like, what was this engagement like?
There was a window breaking sound, but I think that was after she was in there, so I don't know. Weird.
Here's the thing with Half-Life 2, it's fine. I don't care, but there's like this thing games do where like characters just get to do shit because like they're video game characters, and it's fine when it's like some goofy shit. It bothers me when it's like The Last of Us, where it's like I'm supposed to take this deadly seriously, and I just feel like I'm watching Gordon Freeman and Alex Vance, you know, fucking kill like 50 people.
Yeah, Last of Us. I don't want to play Last of Us ever. I just It looks like the worst thing to me. I don't know. Like, oh, we couldn't get the script turned into a movie, which I know like obviously isn't how that happened, but it just feels that way. I don't know.
I think that's just what I don't know. A lot of gamers want these days. They like story game shit.
Yeah, I could not care less. Like, if the story is good in a game, that's good. Like, I like Half-Life 2's story and the characters and stuff, but like,
well, shit like this is actually what I mean.
Gotta be nice.
When I'm like, I don't like story in games, this is a good example.
Playthroughs, yeah.
Where I'm just like, it's
at the very least, they
rough.
let you freaking get up and like walk around and throw shit, you know?
Yeah, but I sometimes I wonder, is that worse because I can't skip it?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I want to say, shoutouts to fucking based as shit Resident Evil 4 remake for letting you even skip the radio conversations. People like. I'm not serious. People seriously defend like the Gears of War like talky shit, like, oh, it's pacing, and I'm like, if you're like, if I don't want to be paced,
like,
then let me not be paced.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm chopping at the bit. Get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, half the time I just skip to root canal because that's when gameplay starts. But here I wanna look around at the stuff because I'm pretending that this is research for a video. So, you know.
Sure.
Just coping a little, honestly, on that, but you know.
It's fun to think about how like this used to be like peak. This used to be like, at some point, like someone's computer was going, and they were like, "Yo, look at this!
Yeah, in 4x3, 480p.
Yes.
2000s were wild. What cat? What
Just
cat?
fucking purple. You have taken all the detail of output. You misspelled put. I didn't know you could do that. Put into this introduction. You can't just skip it. Yeah,
I don't know.
well,
Like there's
man.
these like beta looking assets that
Beta?
they just kept in. Yeah.
I'm surprised that that hasn't been picked up by the community yet. Like, like
Yeah.
I'm the only one I know who does
Yeah.
that.
I
It's
got
such
it.
an easy meme.
Yeah.
You gotta do that like in your next video. There's like a beta thing. Like,
Oh god.
you just get like an audio go beta.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to put in a little beta mail
Oh man.
meme bit. I don't know.
Do a whole video on the cremator. Don't do a video on the cremator.
I
swear
don't
God.
want to do a video on
Don't
the
do
cremator.
it.
I don't care. There's not enough to talk about. It's a fucking
I was one of those
cremator.
dumbasses that tried to do a cremator enemy.
Oh. Yeah, don't do
Yeah.
that. They're not
Yeah.
fun. Valve decided they're not fun 20 years ago.
Yeah, the
Why bother?
Yeah, it's just too
Like-
clunky.
Yeah. I mean, like, sure, that you can take off their head and throw it at them. That's cool. But that's like, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
You probably could make them work, but like, why bother at this point?
It's
like,
hard in a game like this. If you're making like, I don't know, Quake or something where you just need like a thing that shoots. I don't know, maybe.
Nah.
I guess.
Because the idea is that they're like bullet spongy area denial crap, you know?
Yeah,
I
but the
don't know.
problem is like the visual design does not really reinforce that.
Oh, well, yeah,
That was
because they're
something I kinda
lanky and
ran
weird
into.
too. So.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, these things aren't really like,
They
yeah.
are like big, at least, or tall, kind of.
It feels like they
imposing.
would work better in like a third-person game, like
Yeah.
like a Resident Evil type of game where you're like,
this is
looking
it's
up
the
at
new the new Last of Us enemy.
yeah.
You gotta do, you get put in an arena with clickers and cremators, and they're fighting each other or whatever. However, Last of Us. Wait, no, clickers are just they see you and you die, right? Is that how that works?
Well, yeah, they're like blind.
or they can't see,
but,
like they hear you and you die, whatever.
Yeah, they grab you and then they fucking have a good time with you.
Hmm. The cat model has the surface prop parameter of dirt for no reason. Huh. Oh,
Why are we
a
talking
lot of
about
stuff has
cat
the
model?
parameters of dirt. Like if I.
I was on the team that leaked that stupid fucking thing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I like that model. It's funny.
Yeah. Wait, the cat, the leak. Yeah,
like this
yeah.
thing. Oh.
Yeah.
Some of these things, if you hit them, they're like wrong.
Boreal
Some,
Aleph,
like,
or
this
how the
is,
fuck it was
I don't know,
pronounced.
it's concrete or whatever.
We
There's a
had
lot of
this
props that are
guy
weird.
who had repo access.
Oh,
and
that was a
just-
Boreal Aleph guy who did that? Jeez.
Yeah,
You
it
can't
wasn't
be
like
doing
the
that.
team that did it, but yeah, this
Okay.
guy.
Huh.
I think it's known who did it. I don't think it was like. I don't know if it's like super publicly known, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
It was
know.
so funny seeing people like come up with all these like explanations why Valve is or isn't giving people licenses, and I'm like, I think they just stopped fucking caring. Like I think there was just like guy
Yeah,
who
they
was
no
doing
longer
it.
like they get people leak stuff and they don't want to for a bit, or they don't look at their email for a month.
Yeah,
And it gets
I like, I
very
went-
you know.
I don't even
Valve.
think Hunt Down the Freeman provoked as much conversation as like Tyler McVicker seems to like believe it did. I really doubt
I
it.
don't
I really think they were just like, okay, like
I
there's
mean,
probably like a guy who
a-
was like,
well,
why
a
did
bad
you do
Half-Life
that?
2 mod, like no one cares. You know.
Yeah.
There's plenty of bad Half-Life 2 mods on Steam. That's most of the ones on Steam. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure it like prompted a discussion. There's probably like a 5-minute like, hey, probably you got to be more careful about who we
Yeah.
put like a price tag on, or maybe I wouldn't be surprised if they gave him certain guidelines on what he could put in the description, because I don't think it ever says Half-Life 2.
Oh
in
yeah, it's like
thing.
a lot of them are like, oh, we can't call it Half-Life unless it's Half-Life
Yeah.
before, which has been up there for 20 years, or
Yeah.
you know, they're a little weird about it, I guess.
Yeah, people. Yeah, I don't know. There's like way too much speculation farming in this scene.
Yeah.
Where like a dude will say a thing, and because he said it, it's now like in the conversation, and you can never unget it out of the conversation.
Ozzy says that there's a new guy doing licensees and stuff for
I wouldn't fucking know.
That's
Good.
that might be I don't know. They probably just have someone looking at
It's
it
like
now.
I don't even know why you would do it in this year.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know if you're trying to make
Oh, yeah,
a
I
Half-Life
flipped the
2
switch.
experience. I think you're probably better off just like learning Unity and trying to do something unique. I don't know why the fuck you'd be trying to like sell a Half-Life 2 mod.
Well, yeah, you can't. I don't know. There's some of them cost like money on Steam for some reason. Like, Prospect still costs more than any of the actual Half-Life games, I think, except for Alex, which is like.
I wish I could get a return on Inhuman.
Well, yeah, that'd be cool. I'm sure the guy who made Prospect has actually had a decent amount of money off of that overall.
Well, he had to pay out like the engine costs and shit. So
yeah, but like that one got enough people talking about it and stuff. That's probably paid back.
Maybe.
You know?
How much did he sell it for?
I don't know.
Because I think he spent literally tens of thousands of dollars on that engine cost.
Oh, well,
let me check this out. Prospect engine cost. I wonder if I can.
Prospect cost. Oh, it's only $6 now, but it used to be quite a bit, like 15 when it released or something.
So I'm seeing a thing. It says 25,000.
You know, there are people trying to fix like Prospect, but the main guy doesn't care enough to let them anymore, or something. There was like a whole thing with that.
Yeah, wasn't there some real babbies first?
It's very much like I'm gonna show off my environment design without knowing how to do like
doing shit like putting like a level inside of like a hollow skybox.
Or like none of it's not fun. It's like
that's what I remember hearing. Like if you're doing that, you really aren't like you're not educated in what you're doing.
I remember it not being fun. That's the
I've seen people claim 25,000. I haven't seen a direct developer quote. I'll have to look harder for that later.
Reminds me of when Aperture Tag was released and cost like $15. Yeah, that was a very expensive one for a while.
Remember F-Stop, everybody?
I remember F-Stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it BA from now. It's what everyone on the team called it, because saying the whole name fucking drains me.
BA?
Boreal
Aleph, yeah. That is a pain in the ass name to say, isn't it? Oh my god.
And there's like, yeah, there was some wonder if a Valve employee did in fact get in trouble over that thing getting like announced, and they're like, you can't fucking do that.
Or the F-stop thing there? Or?
Yeah, remember when they were like floating, like, and then they were like, eh, never mind.
But I can shoot the fish. Not really, but kind of.
Oh yeah. Hey, I wasn't paying attention, and I was like, oh, he has a weapon. That's right.
Yeah, I'm cheating. I don't care. Get down out of sight.
I just love how obviously, like, not believable their, like, hideout is.
Oh, yeah. Like their hideouts are like, very stupid, most of them.
This is a dog shit hideout.
Black Mesa East's, I guess, a lot better, but this one's kind of weird. Well, they have a little door.
Sense,
they have a
like,
little thing for the window. That's
no one
fine.
goes outside.
Well, I mean, Black Mesa East is in the middle of, like, a dead power plant, which is next to places where the Combine clearly are, but, you know.
Yeah, but, like,
it's a little weird.
Well, I'm just trying to think, how the fuck did they build this? I guess maybe the Combine weren't here when they built it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. This is such a good fucking shot. This like whole.
I like this whole area.
This is like iconic. It's so good that like it distracts you from how shit that background is. If you look over to the right of Barney.
Oh, this one.
Look at Barney and then look to the right.
Oh god. Yeah. Those windows. Oh my god.
It didn't even vary up the texture,
window, dude. Okay.
It didn't even vary up the texture.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, that's not where. Like, I've never noticed that in my whole life until now, and I bet 90% of the people watching this haven't either. So you know,
yeah,
there's that building again, though.
What
and again.
Tier.
Those are funny.
Yes, space. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta fill space.
Yeah, and what if you actually look very close? Like, I can here. Where's this friggin' skybox? I can go take a look at these little scanners flying out here, whatever they're like. They're clearly supposed to be scanners, but they're at the wrong scale, so people still argue about it. But like, yeah, these are. Oh my god, they're like shapes, and just the grossest of sprites.
All you need.
Yeah, I mean it works at that distance, especially on a 4x3 CRT monitor.
Yeah, you saying people argue about it, that just made me like cringe.
Well, people argue about it all of Half-Life, you know.
It's so dumb. It's such a like uninteresting thing to like mine in that way.
I don't know.
Half-Life 2 is so much more fun to talk about from like a development type of thing.
Like 300,000 people liked that video, so I don't know.
Which video?
The catwalk one.
Catwalk. Oh, that was funny. That's you're shit posting that. Like,
well, that is very much like I'm. Like is G-Man in the back rooms, like shit like that. So
and you literally mentioned like actual like most likely developer intent and
well
like,
yeah.
You know, like I think that's a good video. It's kind of going over like vibes because that's a big thing. It's talking about how like a lot of level design shit is vibes and like it drives me fucking crazy when people mistake vibes for like lore.
Yeah, there are people who are that kick on the shotgun that killed that guy, oh my god. There are people who got very upset about that video in the comments who are like, why are you talking about this? This is fucking stupid. And like, I don't think they get that it's like a joke. Which I kind of, I did try to make it at least slightly, like, you might at least wonder if it's a joke, because I think that's funnier if you don't quite know that something
I gotta
like that's
say, I
a
think
joke.
it's kind of weird you have a shotgun. I think you should probably unroll this fucking inventory situation.
Fine. Here,
just fucking load up root canal or whatever.
Fine. Whatever.
If you're gonna play Half-Life 2, play Half-Life 2, fucker.
Yeah, I should have definitely covered Portal 2, but honestly, I could not be asked to do that in that video. I just didn't want to boot it up and start going around Portal 2 and have to freaking host timescale through cutscenes or like I just for some reason I just actively did not want to do that.
Yeah, this is a good example of what I mean though. When I was last time we were talking, I talked about like stuff you should do starting for level design. This is a perfect area, like not this area, but the right spot right before it.
Yeah, down
where it's
there.
Literally just a hallway that turns into another hallway, and it's like there's a lot that's going on in those two hallways.
Yeah, there's like stuff on the wall. I mean, there's like a fully like an animated character sequence.
You're setting up the story. You're setting up the tone. You're giving the player an introduction to combat. It's like
it's pretty good, and you get a new weapon there. You know.
This
and
is
it like
what
forces
you
you
should
to
doing.
It forces you to like actually know that the crowbar is a viable weapon because you have to kill someone with it. Like I think like as far as like level design stuff, the intro to like Breath of the Wild and stuff is like the best thing, which not for first person level design obviously, but you know, I like that Great Plateau. And I like the Great Sky Island, even though it's literally just the Great Plateau, but in the sky, I still love it. They even have like, a quarter of it is cold. Like it's like identical, but yeah. It works. Yeah. I've gotten good at not having a crosshair and still functioning in video games.
Oh yeah, I had to do that because I was, so that trailer footage for Inhuman, I was actually struggling to get the demo tools to cooperate in a couple ways, because we do like weird camera stuff, so some of that was like fucking up, and just a bunch of weird shit kept happening.
This is a Source engine, you know.
Yeah, I just said fuck it, and I just recorded actual raw gameplay over and over with no crosshair.
Yeah, just put a little piece of tape on your screen or something.
It's honestly not that hard. It's really not. It's really not.
I don't know, because
your eyes are better at centering than I think most people give themselves credit for.
Yeah. Which I mean, I'd still for something like TF2 or like CS:GO, I would never. But you know, for Half-Life 2, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, obviously if you're like
especially with
the like,
something like the pistol, like it doesn't shoot where you aim anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just have the vague idea, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
I hate this pistol so fucking much, dude. It's so bad.
It's funny because I know people who love it. They're like,
well, they're bad people. Okay, you shouldn't talk to those people.
My best friend. No, yeah, that was we went back and forth a lot on how the pistol should function in a human, because it was really strong for like a minute, and like there was kind of a question of like, well, like
I feel like it should always be like useful in combination with other weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what I've tried to go for, where it's like...
Which it still kind of is in this, I guess, for like finishing people off or whatever.
It just doesn't feel good in this. That's the real issue. I don't think it feels very good. But here's the thing, I don't think almost anything does feel that good.
Well, yeah, I feel like Half-Life 2's guns are a pretty big step down in how they... Look, there's a reason that M-Mod and Inhuman and stuff, from what I've seen, that's very, very much the same sort. Like, give them some punch and make them actually
Oh, yeah, we
fun.
Well, all we did for Inhuman is we just reanimated and recoded and redesigned all of them. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, even Entropy Zero or whatever, like half of the guns actually work the same, but they just feel nicer because they.
You know what Entropy Zero is like? It's like if you took the energy I had when I was younger, where it's like, oh, I have ideas, but like you actually followed through on them. You know, where it's like some of it's a little crusty, but like.
Oh, it's very like,
You gotta
it's
respect them
weird,
for
but they
shipping that.
freaking went for it, yeah, and I think it turns out pretty fun because of that.
The fact that they shipped 2 of them is fucking like bonkers.
Yeah, they're working on the next one too. Like,
I don't think people realize how bonkers it is that like they've managed to put those out. Like, that is very much like get a job.
Like, what if we had the postal guy? But he's a cop. Like, what if we had Adrian Shepard, the postal guy, as fucking as our main character, and like just doing that.
It's like Inhuman might like look better in certain ways, or play better in certain respects, but like
you're gonna be compared directly to. I hope
we
you know.
we have like like a third of that game probably, and like and like fucking 5 times the amount of time spent. It's such a kick in the nuts.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean...
But it's because he had more realistic expectations.
That's also like a... Like, it's mostly like a level pack at the end of the day, where like they switched out some models, so it's...
Yeah.
They haven't like, because in Humans, you're redoing all the combat, right? Like,
yeah, I basically made my own game on top of Half-Life 2. It's not really like a Half-Life 2 experience.
Like, they've got like the janky Vortigons and stuff, so it's kind of...
Yeah.
Gonna be a bit weird, but yeah.
Yeah, the point I'm making is just I respect the shit out. I respect that arguably more than I respect like my own project, because like shipping something is like that's the hardest thing to do. Is shipping something.
And then they went through and like updated them and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's an open like Entropy Zero SDK, so there's like I played a really good Entropy Zero mod that I think is better than 1 and 2 actually, but yeah, or I enjoyed it more than those anyway. But that's also because I'm like actively bothered by like fan service stuff that Entropy Zero 2 has, and where it's like, oh, we're gonna go to Aperture Science. No, stop. But most people don't care, or they like that, so
Well, yeah, I remember when I was in BA, every other day, we'd have someone be like, "Oh, is there going to be a Portal Easter egg?" And I'm like, "Why would we tell you about an Easter egg?" First of all, no. But secondly, why would we tell you?
Wait, wouldn't BA? That was good Borealis. That was going to be on the Borealis, right? It's going to have Portal shit because that's.
We didn't really talk much about Portal stuff.
Well, it would have had to, or at least like Aperture is in it. Like,
but we weren't thinking of it as like an opportunity to put Portal assets in.
Yeah, like no, we're not gonna. You're not going to drop into the boat and suddenly you're in Test Chamber 1 from Portal 1. Like, which doesn't line up with the timeline anyway, right?
But it's not like we had. Our
that.
plans were always kind of vague. There was like a script at one point, and It was really funny when like this guy made like a tweet saying it's like such a huge shame that like it didn't get finished, and like me and like 5 other developers are like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like,
I don't know. I mean, I'd always like to see more Half-Life stuff get finished and come out, but
I guess the thing is, it's like
for that one compared to the
there's
others.
a difference. To me, it's like a shame when like there was like something already there and it just didn't get done. It's compared to like there was like an idea, and it's like VA never had like a lot of content.
That
like,
is, I got the feel. Project Borealis is 100% in that too, isn't it? Like, because I look at that and I'm like, oh, there's some enemies.
I'm Omega sus
like
on that entire project.
Yeah,
I'm Omega sus.
They've been working on what, like a Ravenholm thing? Like, why?
Yeah.
Why are you making a Ravenholm demo? Fucking,
I don't know,
you don't need to rebuild a chapter from Half-Life 2 to get snow working. Just make snow working for the thing that you're making.
I don't want to ruffle too many feathers over there, because I'm sure some of them still have like a good opinion of me. But yeah,
I'm sure none of the people there seem like. I don't know any. I don't think I know any of the developers of that by name or anything. I don't think they're like bad people or whatever.
Oh, I know. I think I knew one.
I just think that's a weird idea to do. Like, like Ravenholm.
It's just one of those things where like getting content done is so fucking hard, and that was the same mistake we made with BAs. We made the content side so much harder. And it kind of happened with Inhuman for different reasons. That's why Entry V0 was able to ship, is they kept a much more realistic like art budget and all that other shit.
Well, yeah,
so it allowed them to kind of do stuff.
It's like very much reused Half-Life 2 stuff, you know, lots of, yeah. They're not, I don't know.
Yeah, someone said it's amazing.
Did you actually just
Black Mesa is insane.
Yeah. What? You've seen people do this legitimately, people, okay? You're fine.
Oh, hey, it's the hallway they copy. I hate
this hallway. They must have. Yeah, there's a few of these hallways that look identical. I always get confused because those hallways are identical to some of the others here.
Yeah, you like round a corner and they like copy paste it.
I'm skipping Manhattan Map too.
Oh, why?
Because I've seen them too many times in my life.
Yeah, but you're streaming Half-Life 2.
No. Well, I mean, I am.
Poor man.
This isn't the Manhack Match stream, okay?
That's actually but I was gonna comment on that area. That's a good sewer room.
It is a good area. It's like
something
like they made a whole little house and stuff for him to live in.
It's something we're trying to I guess not retroactively, but it's something kind of late in development. We're kind of getting more into Inhuman is because like a big chunk of it's like underground, and we're like, oh, we need to like contextualize this better because it's like just at a certain point it just becomes like interiors, you know?
Yeah, you gotta explain where these things are because this is supposed to be their underground like railroad, right? And they do a pretty good job of like, because there's like stuff's a lot of stuff's kind of cleared out for you.
This is really good.
Yeah.
You got the skylights, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. We've got like, there's a bunch of boxes in here like that people might have brought in at different points. I don't know. I don't know how the Underground Railroad goes through this. This feels like something that most people wouldn't deal with. I mean, I guess if you're escaping the Combine, you might deal with some swimming, but you know.
You ever play Dishonored?
No, I should.
You should, because there's a lot of Half-Life 2 in there.
Yeah, it's the same guy. The art guy is the same on those two, so.
Yeah, I think that game has like the best sewer level. It's like the first like serious level. You basically escape from a prison and you dive into the sewers.
Okay.
And they use the sewer like to its full like extent thematically and gameplay wise, because like they're using its location to like show you things in like a constrained environment. So like you hear there's a rat plague and you see it, they're dumping down bodies into the sewers, which is feeding the rats. So you get kind of like a double-edged bit of story there, where it's like, okay, you know there's a rat plague and you know that like this society just dumps its dead. Like, you know, they're like, what, you know, like they're fine just dumping corpses they kill.
Even though
and
that's
like,
no good. That's
that
how
corruption
the plague spreads.
That corruption is what's and it's like it's you know wordless kind of shit, and it's while doing that also showing you gameplay elements.
Does that too. Like there's this guy who got fucked up by a manhack, or I guess he's probably been here for a while, but maybe the manhack's been here for a while. Who knows?
I think it's a lot more vague here.
Well, yeah. But that's because they have one dead body model, so you know, which I
just lots of real good shit like that, and you got like lots of constant reconnects to like the surface. You hear like you know the little broadcast saying, "Oh, there's a guy at large, go get him." You know.
Yeah, they do that in this. Breen's talking about you all the time. I like that.
No, Root Canal's a decent sewer level in terms of what it's accomplishing.
Yeah,
it's
very much like your. The sewer level should be like dingy, kind of you're at like a weak point, whether that's at the start or whatever. I don't know.
Well,
maybe
I think the biggest thing is like the context, which is like the feeling that you're in a sewer rather than the feeling that you're in a interior.
Oh yeah, like right here we've got a big pipe room that's not meant for people to like really traverse unless you're sending one dude in to fix the fucking pipes, and that's it.
Yeah, like like a room or two like this is okay.
I don't know why the
like,
explosions are here, but that's because they're fun. Yeah. But you know,
players start to complain. I think when like this is like the the vibe of the level is like interior spaces.
Yeah,
which is like
most
a lot of the same
games
texture.
use sewer levels as an excuse to just have a hallway, and that's it. And that's why they have their bad reputation. So. But yeah.
Not in Dishonored, baby.
You can just do a sewer level good, you know, like it's possible the same way you can do any level good. I'm sure there's levels that you can't possibly do good, but I don't know about them. What are people doing? weird. Okay.
Someone asked, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Talking about sewer levels. What else?
Yeah, we're talking about the sewers. We got this valve here that you turn and the water.
Did you say
comes
valve?
up. Yeah, that's a
Beta?
reference. Beta. We gotta go through the pipes.
This room's a little silly. Like,
they're all a little silly, but I like
just,
these ones.
Yeah. I've seen plenty of people get stuck here because there's just like layers of like odd things.
Oh yeah, people get stuck here real easy because it is kind of weird because there's no real indication that you're supposed to get that valve.
Yeah. You say valve?
I'm just gonna skip that because I don't care because I don't need the thing. Yeah.
You ever
Stuff
play
like there's always like
Cage?
planks here and whatever, so that you know that the rebels were like making this accessible. You know.
Yep.
I think.
See, this is where this area starts getting a little long in the tooth for me. I like the idea of this area, but the fact that it's all one texture, it really.
Well, that might be a bit much.
It grinds my gears.
Yeah.
Like, my
like
favorite thing ever is this fucking Joe Wintergreen tweet, which is just like, literally, it's just like when you have to ship the block out, and then he found like a
oh yeah, these levels are near identical in the beta too.
It is the block out.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that fucking same texture everywhere.
It is, yeah, but they got nice curves and stuff in the walls, you know.
Yeah, it's better Geo than anything in Inhuman.
Like they got curving hallways. They got this little steps and stuff. I don't know why those steps are uneven, but you know they are, even if it's all one texture.
There's like this like dedication. You know what? I think it actually works though. That like they make the Geo so confusing that it makes you feel like you're lost.
Yeah, I mean, I think
if you actually look at it, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is this area?
Well, this area is like
nonsense.
I don't know. I mean, I know why what's weird is that it looks like it's like the underlying brick parts are nonsense, but like it looks like the rebels had to like get through that nonsense.
Oh yeah, no, this makes sense. Yeah,
their stuff makes sense on top of the nonsense that just exists in the world, which is kind of
it's great. It's just it's a vibe.
And here's the end of this chapter, basically. Like it's not technically because they ended. They start ripping out or whatever later, but yeah. We got the toxic waste, which I don't know why. I don't know why this is toxic, but I don't know. Because we aren't near like a nuclear plant or whatever, right? In City 17.
It's just waste.
Yeah, but it's nuclear. It's specifically nuclear. It's setting off my Geiger counter.
Well, it's radioactive.
Well, I mean,
nuclear.
Yeah.
I'm wild.
But like,
you're not gonna get that fucking reference.
What reference?
I just got mad at how much was zooming. I mean, it's fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer song.
I haven't played Metal
I'm
Gear.
nuclear. I'm wild. Yeah, fuck you.
I don't care about Metal Gear. Okay?
I'm breaking up inside.
I don't like it. I saw Death Stranding, okay, and I'm like, I don't want anything to do with anything that man's ever made.
His earlier stuff.
I know MGS is like beloved and not crap, but I'm still not gonna play it. Probably.
No, it's frustrating as
Someday
someone who's really into those games.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Because
I
like
will flippantly talk shit about things I've never played.
I don't know what his deal
terrible,
is, but like his thing is now is like all his characters are like lifeless automatons. Which was like the single #1 thing I would never have described any of the Metal Gear Solid cast as being.
What do you mean? It's Norman Reedus, dude. Don't you love Norman Reedus
from
the hit TV
that
series
trend.
Walking Dead? It's Norman Reedus. That's the character. It's the actor Norman Reedus. Probably
too much.
Like most of the game's budget.
Too much.
They had other celebrities in there, right? They had to give some of those to.
Mads Mikkelsen is the only one putting in like a acting performance, and the rest are just reading lines.
They put Guillermo del Toro in there as if he's an actor. God. Like, I don't think he even did the acting though. He's just like did he do the voice acting for that or?
Yeah, he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
Because like it's a model, but I don't think he would have done the mocap, right? Or maybe.
He was into it. I'm pretty sure he played the character.
Yeah.
He's definitely.
I mean, he's known for canceling projects, so I just assume that he barely works on any of the few things that do come out. But I mean, at the same time, like he probably had a big hand in like the Pinocchio movie and all those things. So I don't know. I haven't seen Pan's Labyrinth or whatever. I should probably watch that.
Oh, you really should.
Yeah.
You should also.
I'm just mad he didn't finish the Hobbit trilogy, and sentenced us to the Hobbit trilogy we got. That's the thing that bothers me. Except he was like upset about that though, so that wasn't his choice. So I shouldn't be mad at him.
Yeah, you can blame Harvey Weinstein for that one.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, they were involved in that. One of the 15 fucking production companies.
Think I'm fucking around? I know this shit.
There's like 5 different logos that for production companies before that movie. There's like Weta.
Yeah, but he was very directly involved in the big like decision making that led to it being like 3 movies and all that shit.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
That should have been like one 3-hour movie at most, you know? Because like
I think
The Hobbit
should have been like a novel.
Well, I mean,
that you can read.
Well, I got news for you.
Yeah.
You see, The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings are actually based on books. And these books came out 90 years ago or whatever.
I love how you really don't need to go in here, but everyone does.
Yeah, because this part's great.
You get
half
so
the time
little
I come
out
in
of
here
it.
and I kill the guys and I don't even get the loot. Like,
yeah, like,
just because I like this spot.
In Half-Life, there's like a lot of shit you can get. You know what I mean? SMG grenades, grenades.
Half-Life 2, you hold 3 SMG grenades, and it's like,
you ain't
whatever.
shit. Yeah,
I want to go out back here to the Freeman's Mine area. Oh wait,
get fucked.
Oh, some of the houses are actually like partially here and for the Freeman's Mine thing. That's cool. Because he added like a little area back here. I don't know why he did that, but he did. Where you go back behind here and there's like a, I don't know. And there's a lot. This is where people come to chug bleach, is what he says. I think. I don't know.
I don't watch.
You should watch Freeman's Mind. It's very funny. It's good improv, or semi-improv comedy. You know.
I watched it like a long time ago, and I did not vibe with it.
Oh, that's fine. It's good stuff. I like it.
I hate Half-Life.
Oh,
I think that's the main problem.
You know, so does the guy who made Freeman's Mind.
Yeah.
He's talked about like, oh, it just feels like work ever playing. Like he says he tried to play Alex, and that felt like work for him just because it's in the same setting and like, yeah, I don't know.
That's
Which I'm getting that feeling too. Like these games don't feel like video games. They feel
because you
like
have
the thing I use for videos now, which is no good. But yeah, I'm hoping that at the very least, if Half-Life 3 ever comes out, I can like play that and enjoy it as a video game. I'm gonna have to stream it though, but you know.
I pace myself with certain pieces of media, or like sometimes I won't watch a movie for a while. So I wanna. It's more fun when I can come back to it, and obviously I still remember it, but it's like it's interesting about reevaluating things when you get older. That's the one thing you get to look forward to, because your brain's gonna be different every year for the next 5 years, and then the decay starts to set in.
Yay.
So like if you haven't seen anything lately, you can watch it now and you might feel different about it, and then give it a couple more years and you'll feel differently about it again.
Yeah, okay. I might do that.
So just remember that before you have any hard opinions.
Yeah. I liked I remember the moment when I going back to The Hobbit actually. Watching the first Hobbit movie was when I realized that movies that seem like they should be really good can actually be bad. Like movies that I'm excited for can actually come out and I don't like them. Like that, watching The Hobbit in theaters, the first one, and being like, oh, this is a waste of my time as like a 12-year-old back then or whatever. It was.
I'm trying to remember if there was a movie I saw in theaters that like surprised me with how little I didn't enjoy it versus.
I do hate Chad. No, I love Chad.
I hate Chad.
Well, you're just trying to be their villain or whatever, though.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I mean, if we're getting unironic, I don't love the Half-Life community. They say weird things, and I don't.
Well, it's like any community. Like there's weirdos and.
Yeah, but I think with Half-Life, the problem is like a weird single-player game from like before when a lot of these people were born. So like the relationship with it is very strange.
That can be weird, yeah.
Where it's like I feel like I can generally vibe with like the Melee community because like it's just like people who are like into like playing the game and not like weird conversation around it.
Yeah, do you want to talk about the Melee lore and the theories?
Yeah.
Because half of the Half-Life stuff's like lore
Yeah.
stuff, so it's gonna get weird with that.
But you know, I feel that way with video games in general, honestly. It's actually sometimes easier to talk about, like, what I do for, like, work and shit with, like, someone who doesn't play games than, like, with, like a normie, you know? Like, they'll ask less goofy-ass questions.
Yeah. I mean, most people have no idea how game development actually works, which I don't, but they feel like they do. And I feel like I do sometimes. But I know in my heart I have no idea, so... It's like, yeah. I know multiple people work on individual levels. There's like people with different team roles, right?
Yeah.
Like you'll have like an entire video game is not made by one guy.
Yeah, generally not.
But like for a level, like there will be people who go through and they make the level, and after planning it, probably most of the time. And then there will be people who also, but like there's another person who does the textures, or the,
yeah, well, yeah, no,
stuff,
it varies. Yeah, some teams it's more divided than others.
Be different, yeah. I mean, for this game, like it's probably one guy made this map, right? Maybe not this map, but some of the maps were probably made.
Oh yeah, I would assume Half-Life 2 actually didn't have too many people exchanging maps because I don't think they had too many good ways. I don't.
It was also 20 years ago, and they were Valve, and
I don't think they ever
absolutely made with one fucking guy per map, you know.
Yeah,
building
I don't think
entire
they ever
levels.
used instances. So I'm imagining it would have been hard for them to exchange maps.
I don't know what an instance is.
Instances are a hammer entity where basically you can set up like a preset for like an entity or like a group of things.
Okay.
So it's very useful if there's like some kind of thing that's getting used in the map that like is like a collection of shit, you know, that a level designer might want to place.
Yeah.
And instead of having to redo the logic every time, they just put down the instance, and so you can edit the instance, and then then update the map, and it'll update throughout that whole thing. So and Human has that in a couple ways. So you know the lock, the Combine lock that goes beep boop, you know, all that shit.
Like there's weird little door things that they put on
the
door?
Yeah. That's not an entity. That's a model with a button entity that then makes a sprite toggle and plays a sound entity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like a collection of shit. So for Inhuman, that's an example of something we turn into an instance, so we can just.
So yeah, you can like update just the one thing and not have to. Yeah, yep. That makes sense.
So if someone wanted to replace the model or change the sound, yeah, you could edit the instance. Yeah, I don't think they use that at all in the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know Half-Life Alyx has stuff where like.
Oh yeah, they have
levels
intense.
Are, like, yeah.
They basically have a more intensive instance system that allowed them, because in modern game development, there's just no way one person's gonna be able to juggle all that shit.
Yeah.
Especially on Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine pushes a lot more into like, if you want to make a level, you're probably getting involved with the art stuff because you're probably using assets to make the level.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's like a lot of stuff is just model based and a lot.
Yeah,
of
you can blame Gears of War for that.
I don't know.
Just games where it's like, oh, this looks really good, but because it's like a nightmare in the editor, versus like old school BSP where it's like it's a lot easier to just kind of like make some shit like with shapes.
Yeah.
The BSP tools in Unreal suck a dick. They suck so bad that people use like third-party tools if they want to do BSP stuff. Oof. Like they basically work in like a different engine and then export that back to Unreal.
Great.
That
sounds.
It's a big,
lame.
Big dick suck.
Unreal doesn't seem like a fun engine to work. Every time I see like.
It's not an engine you would want to work on as like a way to learn level design.
Well, yeah. Unreal feels hostile to me in a weird way. Like whenever I get like I'll download like a small indie game and whatever, and you can actually see some of the Unreal underneath the actual game and stuff.
That's just because there's a lot of. It's just one of those things where it's like there's a lot of stuff that you have to go out of your way to like undo. That's like not very.
Well, yeah.
Pleasant by default. That's the thing with like Source is just kind of more, I think.
Well, yeah, with the Source engine, when you boot it up by default, it's just Half-Life 2.
Very flat.
So
yeah,
you know.
But I mean, like the assets and the shade. You know, there's not a lot of weird shaders and shit. So like, it's not hard to kind of put your own art in a Source game. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the pipeline sucks, but like, to just make a vibe in it, where you're like, oh, it just looks like a thing. We're like in Unreal, to make like a thing, you're actually gonna have to like fuck with shaders and all that other shit.
Like it doesn't have like a base template of a video game because this was
not exactly. Yeah,
the source is like built upon.
Yeah,
it was made
exactly.
for one game, so like it's going to kind of feel like that one game by default and stuff.
Yeah, that's why some games have that like Unreal feel. It's like just because that's what's there by default. You gotta like work to undo that default shit.
Whereas
so I tell
like with
people,
a Unity game, not many games really feel like a Unity game unless they tell you Unity, and then most of those games are bad because they're made by people who are very much amateurs and can't like afford to get rid of the logo at the top or whatever, you know, all these things. So yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know shit about making games either.
Unreal is really good if you want to learn how to do anything other than level design. Honestly, it like the model pipeline stuff is fucking goated.
Look, listen, they play in the Half-Life 1 siren.
Really good. Oh, is it?
I can't believe it. It's the siren from Half-Life 1. That's a reference.
Oh, beta.
Yeah. Never mind. It is the sequel, but that's a reference. It's an Easter egg, in fact,
a second,
I'd say.
I'm just reading like the dumbest shit I've read in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can go ahead and look it over if you think
Don't be mean to my chat. They are saying weird shit. Okay.
Yeah. Do you think I'm fucking around?
Oh, that's the AVGN theme song. You know AVGN, right? Are you not?
Barely.
What?
Yeah.
See, you're fucking old, okay? Stop making fun of me for being a Zoomer, and then you don't know AVGN, okay? That means you're too old.
Yeah.
If you were 25, you'd know about AVGN.
Yeah.
If you can't recite the Angry Nerd theme song, it's time for you to head to the retirement home.
Yeah. Oh man. Fucking. I'm really glad we're past that era in some ways. I miss like everything else from the old internet, but like.
Oh, old YouTube stuff is like actually just dog shit. A lot of it.
The era of like, I'm gonna yell a lot and I have like harsh opinions about things. And that's coming from someone who yells a lot and has harsh opinions about things.
I feel like that really peaked in like 2016, not like 2010 or whatever. But
no, you got the nostalgia critic. You got fucking AVGN.
Oh, well, that's I wouldn't even call that like I have strong opinions. That's like I'm going to turn it into my bad skit thing with my terrible sense of humor.
Yahtzee, fucking it was like the culture. It was just like dudes yelling about video games and old movies.
Well, I mean, some of those people are like, I think the Angry Nerd is at least made by someone who tries to be decent and is not awful.
I'm not making like a character assessment here. I'm just saying that was like the vibe.
Yeah, I don't like people like the Nostalgia Critic are very weird though. And I don't like
Nostalgia Critic comes off far more. I want to say up his own ass. I think is what I say.
Yeah.
Like, you make, like, a whole-ass thing, like, making fun of the wall, and then, like, you're like, oh, you know, it's fine. And I'm like, what? You don't do, like, a parody thing, and then you have to, like, restate what you actually think of it, because, like, nothing you said, like, beforehand in any way substantiates what you supposedly actually think about it. Like, fuck my life.
Yeah, he's not making reviews, he's making weird ugly green screen skits.
Oh god.
And then but reviews are his brand, so he has to pretend he's doing that because literally no one will watch his awful green screen skits because they're the worst.
I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree.
What?
The worst.
Yeah.
Is fucking CinemaSins.
Well, yeah, that's.
I think I don't think I would have it in me to be like a huge dick to like if you got the Nostalgia Critic to come in here, I'd be like, listen, man.
Yeah,
I haven't even watched that much of your content.
You clearly put effort into it.
You didn't hit the button, did you?
What?
I don't think you hit the button, did you?
I don't care. Yeah, I didn't. Whatever. I'm not thinking about the game.
Anyway, I wouldn't have it in me to be like, yeah, dude, your stuff's dog shit. Like,
yeah.
I don't like it. Whatever, you know. Like, I would rather talk to him like a dude. If the CinemaSins guy was in here, I'd be like, hey, go fuck your mother. Get out of this chat. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm like, I'm not dealing with your fucking bullshit.
Leech, you fucking idiot. Goddamn.
Fucking
because those people clearly don't care. They're like,
well, yeah, when you're
it's
like,
literally just like a paycheck thing for all of those
they'll
people.
just like they'll put out some shit, and if you if you criticize it, they're like it's just a joke, and if you agree with it, they put a heart on it. They're like, yeah, man, that movie did fuck that up, and they're like, yeah, we called that out, didn't we?
It's like it's not even content. They're saying bad. They play movie clips and they say a line, and the line is never
garbage.
Funny. It's like if the Nostalgia Critic is like a McDonald's French fries or something, then they're like fucking paste. They're just paste. Internet equivalent of that. Vitamin paste. Or not vitamin paste. It's like just pure carbs.
It's like the shit they put like in it's like that wood stuff. I forget what it's called. Yeah, they put it like in food to like
whatever.
Yeah,
or
like
they have some name that
it.
makes it try to make it sound like food or whatever. Yeah. But
yeah, basically edible wood.
Yeah, filler. It's just filler crap. I hate. Yeah. And I've put CinemaSins things in my videos, and people assume that I like them.
Yeah, because it's
like,
so
no,
funny as like a
fun.
joke.
Because they're yeah, and like because I can make that joke in 20 seconds by cropping the clip and putting some text in, you know. I feel like I feel like actually making the joke, because I had to go in and have it crop and then uncrop as you're watching it, so that it's like a seamless edit. Yeah. But because theirs doesn't have to have that happen, I think that it's probably I probably put more effort into my fake CinemaSins edit than they have to do for the entirety of editing for their videos. Like it's because
there is a format they could actually use that would work with like that, like the exact same idea they have. Just if they were actually giving genuine commentary that they're willing to stand by.
Oh yeah, like
even if I didn't care for it
as well.
Yeah. But it's like they do that thing I was like getting at, where it's like they blur the lines when it's like, when are they talking shit and when are they making a joke?
They're like cowards about it, you know. Weird way too. Yeah.
So I get really mad when comedians do that, where they'll defend another comedian when they say, "Oh, it's just a joke." I'm like, listen,
it's literally like it's just a prank, bro, from like a few years back. It's the same shit.
Because like sometimes it is just a joke, but there's a problem when like you're saying something that's not a joke, but you're doing it in joke form.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah. That's people do that a lot too. So.
Yeah, like let's say like I make a joke that has like some edgy humor that involves race. It's not necessarily racist. It's just a joke. Yeah. But if the joke is, aren't those people garbage because they're fucking whatever group, and I go, oh, it's just a joke. And you're like, well, the joke was how they don't work.
Say that
and they
shit
commit a lot of crime.
Like, there are people who will say that shit, and then like they'll go, "Oh, it's a joke." When people push back against them, when it very obviously just wasn't. And yeah, people are awful sometimes. Some people are cool, like you.
Yeah, because I never say I'm just joking. I just say the fucked up thing and just stare at you and make them uncomfortable.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what my favorite thing is finding little ways I can like poke at somebody's like, you can't say that like reaction without saying anything that's like necessarily wrong.
Well, that's no good. You shouldn't do that.
It's my favorite. Why not?
I don't know.
It's not wrong.
Ah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm also like focusing on the game, and
This is my least favorite part because I have to drive and I don't want to drive.
Yeah, I fucking fuck this. I hate root or water hazard. Why am I doing this? Let's just go to Ravenholm's more fun anyway. Like, why not? Why am I doing it?
I'm gonna get some sort of snack. Good luck in the scariest level in all of video games.
This is very. I'll try not to cry.
Scariest level of all.
Yeah. A gun. Why does it just say a gun? What? I never noticed that before. Is there like a get anywhere? It just says a gun. I don't get it. Ah. Okay. A gun. Okay. There we go. Wait, there's a whole... Hold up. I never noticed this before. That this has a... What? What is this building? I guess most of it's like clearly Rebellion built, right? Yeah, because it's all wooden bits and sheet metal. Huh. But what is the second layer for? There's no ladder. Yeah. Gravity, a gun. I love Grigori. They should make a Grigori game. No, they shouldn't, but they almost did, but they shouldn't. Yeah, he's a very fun character. How are you guys doing in chat today? Have you guys been playing Zelda like I've been playing Zelda? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this game. Fuck it. Fuck Half-Life, dude. 1 second. I'm gonna do a shrine real quick, okay? I will not invite you or Cosmo into the call, I'm sorry. Not interested in Zelda in the slightest? That's fair. But, we can't be friends, but that is fair. Show it? How? It's on my Nintendo Switch, I cannot show you, I'm sorry to say. Where's a shrine I haven't done? I'm gonna go to Maytat Shrine. You can't see... Yeah, you can't see it. Don't you have a capture card? I am not going to set up a capture card for for one shrine. Don't worry. Look. If I had a face cam, I'd show you, okay? I'm gonna do the Maytat Shrine right now in Tears of the Kingdom. Did you say you would stream Zelda? I did, but then I decided it would be too much of a pain to bother. So I did not. And also I wanted to just do it. Get a face cam? I probably should, honestly. I wouldn't show my face, because I don't want my face on the internet very much. It already is, but like I don't want it there. You know, look at this. A sliding device, it's called. What does that mean? What is this titular sliding device? Oh, it's the sled! The new Zonai device, the sled. Where is this shrine? It's near the Gerudo, like, you know how there's like a place on the way to Gerudo Town? Or to the, yeah, to the, it's literally called Gerudo Town, huh? Yeah, there's like a place on the way there from the outside. It's basically that. Let me jump in this frickin' sled, dude, and go sledding. I hope this isn't just a pit, and they're like fucking with me. It's just a pit. Okay. Okay, do not go down there. I guess I have to use the reversal. There's an ability to reverse time now. Link is, like, literally just godlike powers in this game. Carabazot? Probably. I don't know. I don't remember the names of any of this crap, if I'm being honest. Unless it's in all the other Zelda games, I don't know that. Or if it's Hateno or Terrytown. But yeah, I don't know the names of enough of the things in this, honestly. I probably should know. Because they're cool places. Hi there. Welcome back. I got bored of Half-Life 2 and playing Zelda. Oh, he's not actually
What's
back.
up, y'all?
There. Hello. I got bored of
MIA,
Half-Life.
missing in action.
Yeah. I got bored of Half-Life, so I'm
milk
playing
carton
Zelda.
boxes, but I've been milking and boxing them bitches, you know what I'm saying?
What? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Oh, God.
I'm hoping at least one person in the chat gets that reference. I'm hoping at least one.
Okay. Sure.
This stream sucks. Oh no, they're starting to revolt.
Well, fuck them. I don't care. I'm playing Zelda.
You're losing subscriber.
Look, I just gotta beat this one shrine, okay? Just one.
What?
Just one shrine. I'm beating a shrine right now. It's a sled shrine. There's no sleds in Breath of the Wild, by the way. But there are in Tears of the Kingdom. That's why it's the better game. That's one reason among many.
So what's your opinion on Ravenholm, bud?
I think it's pretty cool, overall. But I did get bored of it and play a different game, so I guess that's got to knock it down a couple notches, right? Look at this. The end of the shrine's right there, but, like, the treasure chest is, like, a bonus challenge that you gotta... By the way, in Breath of the Wild, you gotta do an extra treasure chest. There's a treasure chest in every shrine. You gotta make sure you get those, okay? It's very important. Otherwise, you won't have technically beaten the game 100%. Okay.
Or you better start playing Half-Life 2.
Just give me a sec, I'm almost done. Okay, trust me, I'm almost there. I got 10 arrows out of the treasure chest, that was very worth it. Oh god, okay. Look, I just gotta slap this thing on the boat, on the sled. God damn it. I gotta put the sled in the sand. Okay. I'm almost done, don't you worry. I could watch this all day. Console stream. Yeah, hell yeah. You gotta love the dev console, right? That's my favorite part of Half-Life 2. Okay, I got it. I beat the shrine. Okay. Half-Life. I'm being harassed by a zombie. He's dead. Anyway, how's your day going, Comfort Jones? Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
Oh, you want me to entertain your stream now? Because you're not fucking
What?
doing
No,
it?
I am. I'm playing the video game. What?
Yeah?
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Be more entertaining!
Beat the shrine.
Where are the jokes, dude? Where's the development?
The what?
How long have you been doing this?
Doing what?
Fucking this entire channel. Where's the improvements? Where's the growth?
That comes in my editing, okay?
You're
I
telling
can't
the
edit live
same
stream.
jokes.
Oh. It's the same joke. Is that a Far Cry reference?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm confused. I guess.
His mind's so poisoned, he's looking for references.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, because you keep getting mad when I don't get your references,
Wait a
okay?
minute.
Chill. Hey, you fucking asshole.
I
Okay,
get mad at myself.
that's good. You should. Where do I go here? Oh, yeah, I remember how to play the game.
How my day went. I played, a Nintendo game on an emulator.
Yeah, you've been playing the old Zelda, the old new Zelda.
Yeah. And I watched a Melee tournament.
Ah, who won?
Well, they got the top 8.
Did Hungry Bucks win?
He was in losers last I saw. In fact, let me check.
Oh, jeez.
He might actually be. He could potentially be out of the tournament.
What the fuck?
Hey,
But
man, it's a
he's the best,
stacked-
though.
He's pretty fucking good.
I've been
but
told he's the
stacked
best
tournament.
player.
He's
I saw a
really
YouTube
good.
video.
No, he's playing Leffen tomorrow in losers.
Oh. Doesn't everyone hate Leffen? Is that the thing?
I think I feel like he's a little bit past that.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
In like the early days, he like was like a legitimate like community villain. Like people really did not like him.
Yeah. I like how they put 3 corpses here and a zombie as if they're gonna like trick you and you're gonna wonder which one's real, but the 3 corpses are just copy and pasted and don't have head crabs. So it's really obvious. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what my problem?
Right.
This level is like my issue with Half-Life 2 in general.
What?
When I think of
I love
Half-Life 2,
Ravenholm.
you know what I think of?
Yeah?
I think of like a hallway.
What?
Like the experience is always like they put you in a
look,
room
you're in
and
a
then like a
house.
thing is right in front of you.
Well, I mean, there should be a thing in front of you in a video game, right? That's
But like
kinda-
it's always like directly in front of you.
I mean, sometimes, but it's a very linear game.
Yeah, but there's ways to get around that in linear games.
I don't know. I don't get that vibe, I guess.
Wait till you get older.
Okay. I'll hate Half-Life 2 when I'm older.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I am a certified, not Half-Life 2. What do you call it? Half-Life 2 disliker? Yeah, let's go with that. I've never
okay.
been a big fan of it.
Yeah. I think it is overall like a weaker game than the expansions are, or the episodes, I mean.
Yeah, the
But,
vibe
yeah.
of it matches with what I understand from its development. Which is like a game that had like 18 months to get a shippable build after they fucked around for...
Yeah, which
Half a
there, I mean,
lifetime.
there's a lot of fun moments and bits and pieces that they tinkered a lot for years. But yeah.
The best stuff is never in the core gameplay loop, and that's kind of my main beef.
Yeah, the actual gameplay loop is no good in
The
this.
shooting is meh, AI reactions are never
Yeah, I think the AI really needed work in general. I don't know. But, like, most of it's, like, there's a reason Ravenholm's the best part, and that's because it doesn't matter that the AI sucks, because you're throwing things at people, and that's always fun. So, yeah. What do you think of Breath of the Wild's AI, by the way? I should ask you that.
I think it's mostly wonderful.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
The variety of things they can react to is really great.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll hit them hard enough that they drop their weapon, and then they'll run and try to grab their weapon back. But you can take it, and when you do that, they get like this shocked face, like they're fucking like, I can't believe you had the audacity to steal my Boko club right in front of my face. Like, it's so good.
And they're characterized in a way to where any little hiccups in their AI is a little bit more easy to forgive because they're portrayed as being very silly and dumb.
I'd say the only issue is that there's like maybe half as many enemies as the game really needs to keep itself fun for the whole way through. But Tears of the Kingdom adds another... I think it has like triple the enemies or something in total. I don't know. It's got a lot more.
Nice.
It's nice, yeah. Which they're still the old ones, which they redesigned them a bit for some... Well, because they added this mechanic where you fuse things to your weapons.
Yeah.
And so like every moblin has a different type of horn if it's a different color moblin. So that way you can immediately tell, I guess, like this horn is from a black moblin. That means it's better than the blue moblin horn or whatever. Yeah. What do you think of the weapon durability? Because I haven't talked to someone who's like newly playing Breath of the Wild in years, so I gotta ask all the Breath of the Wild questions.
I'm gonna wash my hands and then answer that question.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta have clean hands so to make sure that your soul is also clean for these hard-hitting questions. Anyway, the right answer is weapon durability is cool, but let's see. We're gonna have to see. This is a test. I'm testing you.
God. Fuck.
Come back.
Oh, shit.
I like this room where they throw 70 zombies at you down a stairway, and you just throw shit at them over and over. I like this. It's just so fucking silly. Ah, they won't die. There we go. It doesn't matter if I play terribly, because the game will just give me health.
Yeah. Weapon durability. I like the idea. I don't think it amounts to much in the Wild. From what the vibe I get in Tears of the Kingdom, I think probably better.
Yeah.
Because there's more, like, zany nonsense going on with your weapons, with your ability to fuse shit and all that.
I think...
So, like, they're getting you to, like, lean into the novelty. Where, like, in Breath of the Wild, you have, like, what, 3 or 4 major weapon types?
Well, yeah. There's still only those 4 major types in Tears of the Kingdom. But, like, they're more unique because you can put shit on them.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Like, home in or do wacky stuff, yeah. I think it's a cool system just because it makes it, it forces you to actually, like, it makes combat so much more dynamic. Like you use just a total... I'd actually be interested to see a first-person shooter where, like, instead of reloading in the middle of combat, you had to, like, pick up a gun. There's games like that. I don't know. Halo? Fuck
Combat
Halo.
Evolved.
I fucking hate Halo, though. Like a good video game that has that mechanic, though, that would be nice.
Gears of War, Fear. I think the Far Cry games do it.
I guess I'll have to try Fear, yeah. But yeah, like I just like how it makes it makes combat much more. There's just more stuff going on because you have to run around and like grab a thing, and it makes you kind of think about your weapons more so. Because they're like assets and tools a lot more than just a thing that you have. Because like the Master Sword is just Link's one attack in every other Zelda, so it's
I think my bigger issue is how much of the difficulty feels like it comes down to like gear checks. Like I tried fighting that Lionel on the mountain and I like could not damage it, and I was like,
yeah, you gotta. Well, you can still beat it. It'll take longer, obviously, but like you can
Depends on how many weapons you got and how much damage you're doing.
Yeah, that.
You
it's
can't
not
actually get
so
gear
much.
checked.
Yeah, it's kind of a gear check thing, but you can still do it.
Yeah.
It's like a soft one. It's better than old Zelda games where it's like, oh, you haven't beaten the temple. We have this invisible gate that just doesn't let you go past. So, you know, which I mean, those are different games entirely, I guess. But I'm not as big a fan of that kind of thing. Like, you haven't received Zelda's note, so you can't, so the door guy won't let you go, or shit like that. Eh.
But,
I
I think it's a good idea. I mean, I like what it's trying to promote is, like, not hoarding. It's really funny to me that they do all that shit with weapons, and then they let you carry, like, a billion things in terms of crafting and clothes.
Oh, yeah.
It's very conflicting and strange to me.
Well, that's just because it would be annoying if you had to put down, like, a Korok, or not a Korok seed, but, like, if you had to put down an apple every time you got a diamond because you were full on inventory room or whatever.
Yeah, but there's probably a middle ground, especially with, like, how you can just carry, like, infinite healing. That just
yeah,
instantly.
Meals are, I think they probably should have limited you on, like, 30.
Yeah, or, like, there's this thing
tops.
you could put, like, in a... I don't know, like a flask, like you know, Dark Souls has like a flask. I feel like there's a,
yeah. There's
you know,
ways
maybe you could have like a fairy in a, I don't know, the word's escaping me right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like some kind of glass object
yeah.
with a thing that like works as a lid.
You know there are fairies in Breath of the Wild, and when you pick them up, they just go in your inventory. They don't even have the bottle around them anymore. I think that's pretty good. Or funny, at least. But yeah. That is kind of a good point. They probably should have kept, like, some sort of bottle or, like backpack system for meals and stuff.
Wind Waker has a legitimate case for being harder than your game if you're actually, like, healing yourself.
No, it doesn't, because Wind Waker is still Wind Waker, and you can beat that game blindfolded.
Yeah, but you could die.
As a 7-year-old.
You could actually, like, run out of healing in the Wind Waker.
Well, yeah, but I run out of healing all the time in Breath of the Wild, because I only make, like, 20 things at once or whatever. Once every 5 hours, so...
That's you being bad at video games.
Well, yeah, but, you know...
You ever play the Wind Waker HD?
Yeah, that's the only version of it I've played. Remember, I'm a Zoomer. I don't have a fucking GameCube.
Like the Pro mode, whatever.
I probably should. If I ever play that again, I'm doing that because it's boring how easy it was. Honestly,
it's like arguably like the hardest 3D Zelda if you play it that way. It's pretty fucking hard because like enemies stop giving you healing.
Majora isn't actually that hard, I guess.
Yeah, Majora's more uncomfortable. Wind Waker, it's like the hero mode. They stop giving you health potions, like, or the only way to heal is to like get health potions or fairies in like a model.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I know all other hero quests do that though, like Ocarina of Time and stuff. I think are like no more hearts from bad guys. And Twilight Princess, I couldn't even beat the regular game because I got so sick of it.
Twilight Princess is a weird game because it's like arguably like. It's arguably like the most consistent of all the 3D Zeldas. Like the content's pretty
consistently
smooth. Consistently
cringe though. That's the thing.
LMAO, but like you know, like the dungeon quality and all that. It's like about all the same. But like, it just lacks like heart.
Fuck this. It's waiting sequence.
But that's what people got so excited for. Because oh my god, I want the serious Zelda back.
Yeah, the realistic serious Zelda, where he turns into a wolf. But you see, it's dark and gritty, so it's for big boys. And it has a T on the rating system. I don't even know why it has that. I'm just gonna skip this. We don't get to see the emotional Father Gregory scene today, okay? It's fine.
I've always been confused on if he dies or not in that scene. Not like, like a good way.
It's meant to be ambiguous, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. He
it's
totally
just the way
did,
he kind of disappears. It looked very weird to me when I was.
Well, he goes into the mausoleum. And sets it on fire.
He should be fine. Zombies are easy.
Well, yeah, and he has infinite ammo with a one-shot weapon, so he should be good.
He'll be okay.
I wish they kept the big mama pod in here from the beta. Beta. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh.
If you want to say it perfectly,
I didn't know you could jump here. Huh.
Put yourself in the mindset of somebody who judges people beneath them, despite being far beneath people they're judging.
Oh, what?
If you want to say beta, correct?
Oh yeah, I know how to say it correctly, but I don't want to strain my vocal cords.
You beta man.
I don't want to imitate whatever that voice is.
You know exactly what that voice is.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you're referencing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destiny's a girl's name.
It's very true. Oh god. Okay. What do you think of this scene where there's a chopper on the minecart?
I feel like it's Half-Life 2 personified.
Yeah. Yeah, actually. This is like peak Ravenholm when I guess
like,
Half-Life 2 in general.
It's novel and memorable and silly, but leaves little room for me to express myself as a player.
I guess that is true.
Half-Life 2
You know, Tears of the Kingdom has like Gary's mod bullshit.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is like the opposite of this game. Tears of the Kingdom's like in a different universe in terms of developer priorities.
It's like Zelda, but with it's like a fucking sandbox Zelda, like truly.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of amazing. Minecart with no wheels. Does it not have wheels on it on the model? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I never looked. I guess the devs didn't either. I don't know, or didn't care. Someone must have looked at it if they modeled it, right? That's kind of how that works.
I love black-head crabs.
Yeah, the poison head crabs are. I'm not a fan. They
spit
scare
goo
me.
in Inhuman. They spit goo.
Oh, why? That sounds awful.
It's fun.
Oh. Why don't you just use those antlions that do that?
I don't like them.
Oh, why not? That's
like
all they do.
antlions.
Well, antlions in general are kind of lame, but you know those
They
ones
wouldn't
are
really
like.
fit the setting, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Same reason I want to use hunters, but they wouldn't really vibe with what Inhuman is.
Well, you should just put hunters in anyway, like Entropy Zero did.
Like,
I
would love to have
will
an
be
excuse to do
genuinely
that.
sad to see no hunters in there, honestly,
Yeah.
because I love hunters.
Me too. Listen, I worked on them quite a bit before I was like, listen, dude, this is nothing that like makes sense to put these fuckers in anymore.
Oh, and they are kind of built for like the hugely open areas that Episode 2 has. So.
Yeah, no. If I could go back in time, I would have forced myself to just like, if I want to do any of these things, just do like one gameplay change and like a small level to go with it, and like build that up.
We'll just have to wait for Inhuman 2. Look at this T-posing body. A-pose, I mean.
Yeah,
Reference
that's definitely
pose.
my big regret. I'm jealous of people with shipped content. I'm like, ugh. I could have absolutely, because I shipped like 2/3 of like a thing that was already too ambitious. Like when I was like a young boy, like 20. I was like, man, I really wish I just had someone who told me how to get started properly. I feel like I should probably make like an article series or something like that, or I don't know, because like there's like not a lot of great shit out there for people. And there's like a lot of stuff that like people go down a rabbit hole of stupid. You ever seen like the leading lines discourse on level design?
Not really.
Oh man, so it's gotten a lot less popular, but there was this big boom in level design talk on Twitter with guys who have never actually shipped a level, where you take a screenshot and you draw lines on it, where you're like, look at how there's a thing that like catches your eye, and it's like, that's like baby's first fucking anything in level design. Like that's not like like, wow, hey, you're in a hallway and there's a door at the end and they lit it up with a light. Like,
Did you know good level design is when you have a light at the end? Which
I
do notice the light every time, and I get confused when there isn't a light. But like, that's not very complicated. Like people.
Yeah,
know
but that's like the Discord. It's like they're doing that with like a combination.
If you're gonna do level design at all,
it's like that combined with like comparing like movies to cinema, where it's like you're taking a screenshot and you're like, oh, the contrast at this angle, all this shit. It's like, yeah, but like does the player give a shit about that? Except, you know what I mean? Like they don't.
Yeah. Comparing movies to cinema? Do you mean games to...
Did I say that? Sorry, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like comparing cinema to, like, yeah, games. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, like,
yeah.
people were, like talking about the differences in lighting in The Last of Us remake.
Yeah, it's a perfect example where, like, yeah, there was, like, this
right
series of screenshots where it was, like, comparing them and, like, mentioning shit that's, like, very much from, like, cinema discourse, and...
Well, that one's trying to be a movie, so... Maybe,
yeah, but even the stuff they're focusing on is not stuff that the player actually cares about. It's like, oh, this is worse, and it's like, do the player's eyes even go where you're like putting shit? And the answer is no. You're like, oh wow, like the trees don't stand out in the way they did in the original, like from the background. It's like you're not looking at the fucking trees, you're looking at the path, you're looking at the characters. No one's making you look for anything in the fucking trees. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I feel like you could still make like neat shots in games or whatever.
Oh sure, but like you do
Half-Life
that usually very
2
deliberately.
Yeah, Half-Life
Like
2
the
has plenty
Citadel.
of vistas. Like look at this. I'll come out of this door here and you'll see.
Yeah.
Look at this. That looks neat. And they know that every player is going to see this, right?
Yeah.
But if they were to say make those trees a little shorter or a little taller, it would not ruin the video game.
Yeah,
you know?
but like imagine if you like went forward and turned around and like they did something that like really changed the look of like what's behind you.
Yeah.
And someone was like, look at how they made this worse. Look at how much the buildings like look, and it's like no one looks back there. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, no one
matter.
looks back there, otherwise
Yeah,
they notice how shit these buildings look. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like that one you pointed
matter.
out in next to Barney
Yeah.
there, back at the start.
But yeah, that was a big thing, the leading lines discourse, and it was just like these weird like armchair level designers and these dudes who they just pick up all like the terms and they'll just use terms.
Yeah.
Like that's all they know how to speak in is just
You know what that?
using the words space and pacing and fucking whatever. But it's like if you actually ask them to justify things in just like a man-to-man human way, they can't fucking do it.
Yeah. You know what that reminds me of though? The leading lines thing.
Yeah.
That reminds me of like when they'll take a picture of like a couple and they'll look at which way that the man is versus the woman are leaning. Drop the little lines.
Yeah. There's all kinds of shit like that. Or there's like that Breaking Bad screenshot. You ever see that where it's like analyzing every single fucking micro detail in like one shot?
I don't know if I've seen that one.
I'll find it.
I should. That sounds fun. I haven't watched Breaking Bad. That's a show I need to watch.
Oh, you haven't? You fuck.
It's one of the. I know it's one of those like 3 things that I need. Well,
found it.
one of those 1,000 things I need to see but haven't. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'll put it on the screen if it's.
Yeah, this
if
picture
it's,
is goated.
Alrighty. Oh my god. The wall is exposed brick representing how the characters' relationships are being laid bare. Furnace looks like a bomb. What the fuck is that on about? Okay.
Get fucked.
The image is a fucking WebP. God fucking damn it. I hate WebP.
You know what you can do is open up Paint, paste it in there, and then
you can
copy what's inside of there, and then it's a JPEG or PNG.
Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll open up that thing.
I'm pretty sure this is a meme, but
It must be.
But I love it. I mean, you look at the one on her tits, and it's like, oh, I think it's a meme.
Oh god. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay, I will save as a JPEG. Why does it want me to save it as a HEIC file? I've never even
you don't
heard
have to
of that.
save it. Oh, I guess you do actually. To put it on the screen, huh?
Yeah. Any
But
transparency
couldn't
will
you
be
just
lost.
share
What
your
a shame.
screen and put on Paint?
Oh yeah, that
for a
is
second?
something I could do very, very
You're
easily.
welcome.
But I won't.
Oh,
And I didn't, okay? Cry about it. Here you go. That's very silly. The blue
There we
napkin
go.
represents the meth business, while the sauce bottle represents Walt's family. His gaze is set on the napkin because it is all he cares about deep inside.
This is how people talk about video games. Like
The
they
woman
get like a
gagging on the
screenshot.
blade and fork next to Skylar. What the fuck? That's just an extra being weird. If that's even what's happening there, I don't think it is. But okay. Oh god. His face is blurry. It represents the blurred line between Walt's good and evil decisions. Oh
Goated.
god.
What the? goated.
Someone in chat said Mossman. It's the woman. It's not.
What the hell am I seeing?
It's a woman. This is a Half-Life reference.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is video game discourse in my eyes. Like when people talk about like shit, I'm like sometimes I wish people like you can say anything you want about how you felt about an experience. I'm so tired of like randos giving their ideas on like what like things mean or
well, you know, there's a have you heard of death of the author? It doesn't even have to be intended for you to be correct about what it means.
Yeah.
Which I think there's some value to that in like a lot like media stuff, but you know, like if you get something out of it, that's cool, I think. But it's like, it's not the most important thing or whatever.
Yeah, it's why I'm a certified Kroby cat hater. I'm a
I don't like
cat hater.
I don't like their shitty TF2 video. That's the only one I've seen.
Yeah, it's just that vibe of like
I cannot believe that the weapons are not as shiny as they were in 2007.
I'm not gonna tell you my feelings. I'm just gonna guide you towards like a conclusion.
Yeah, I'm going to show you all these things with the scariest music playing behind it, and I'll let you come to your own conclusion that I've fucking nudged you toward as hard as I can, you know. Like, that feels dishonest
I feel like
as shit,
it should have
too.
been a wake-up call for people when this guy had the quartering in one of his videos, and the quartering is what Zero Pussy does to a motherfucker.
Oh my god, the quartering.
I almost got
like
trouble in the Map Lab server when I basically said Kroby Cat is what Zero Pussy is, like literally Zero Pussy does to a motherfucker. You just start making these fucking nerdy ass video game videos.
This guy's not. I threw 2 things at this guy, and he's not even mad. 3. He's not mad.
Dude, he's Giga Chad. He's focused.
I killed his friend with a shotgun? Oh, he noticed that. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
and his buddy out here, who I think was supposed to fight first, right? That was weird. He's an antlion.
He had like a video titled like proof that like Valve carried Turtle Rock, and it's like, this is not a critique of the game.
It's like, which
this is not like your personal frustration with the experience of playing the game. This is you directly targeting the developers to let them know you think they're bad at their job.
Yeah,
like what a trash,
is it
garbage.
Possible that there's? I always get the feeling that Back 4 Blood is like, oh, they got fucked on the timing because Warner Brothers is like a cunt company. It's just awful.
I mean, listen, you could make the argument that maybe they were carried by Valve. Why does that fucking matter? Why do you need to make that video? What does that like contribute? You know, like I could make a video like basically about anybody, right? I could be like, hey, look at this fucking loser and how he fucked up his life, his wife left him. It's like, yeah, why'd you do that? You know what I mean? It's like, that's how I feel about like game discourse, where it's like, why are you talking about the developers?
Like, there's gotta be like a point, like, oh, this person's life is in shambles, but they're being
yeah, like, why are you directing so much shit at these people for having the audacity to make a video game?
Yeah, like if you're gonna shit on someone, it's gotta be because they're hypocritical or they're doing something actively damaging, not they made a piece of artwork
people
that I don't like.
People get mad at developers for making video games. I want you to really, like, internalize. That is genuine, like, genuinely part of what is going on with video game discourse. Like, people will make a video game and they'll be like, oh, can you believe them? They said the game was going to be like this, and then it wasn't. And you're like, okay.
Yeah, well, that's sometimes. I mean, sometimes like you can't lie about a product directly.
Oh yeah, obviously, if they like literally, like, absolutely like misrepresent the shit out, like, you want to call that out, fine.
Sky, they kind of did that a bit.
Yeah,
which I'm more sympathetic for that.
But when it's just like, oh, the graphics weren't as good, I'm like, do you think like they got together and they were like,
puddles in the Spider-Man game with
these
puddles?
gamers
oh my God.
think the game's gonna look good, but it's actually gonna look bad. You know,
which like it is a shame when they like downgrade the graphics or whatever, but it's not like they're not like evil because they did that. They just they probably had to. Like Half-Life 2 and a lot of Valve games that also went to console are kind of fucked because of that for a couple things. Like Portal 2, there's like examples where it would have looked a lot better without being on Xbox as well. But like I'm not like Valve isn't like evil. They didn't lie to me or eat my children because Portal 2 doesn't look as nice as it could have, you know? It's... Oh, what do you think of Mahler, while we're on the topic of media Oh, I tried to just leave without fighting the hunter. Jesus.
I don't... Was that a YouTuber?
Yeah, he's the guy who made the 5-hour video about Star Wars being bad and Ryan Johnson being the bad because
probably wouldn't like them.
yeah, I love The Last Jedi.
Here's the thing: I have no problem with people shitting on The Last Jedi. Rian Johnson is objectively a good director.
He is.
I don't know how you can look at some of the shots that man has crafted. Who directed some of the best episodes of Breaking Bad, by the way. So any of you Breaking Bad fans, you're also guess what? Rian Johnson fan. Get fucked. He's a fucking great director. He makes questionable writing decisions here and there.
But I sat through the 5-hour Mahler video though, and you know what it is? You know what it is? It's fucking CinemaSins, but 5 hours long.
Oh, no.
It's the same shit.
Oh no.
And they make fun of CinemaSins, those fucking dumb ass clowns. They have this stupid podcast that they do too, which is equally awful. Just as long. But it's very... It's a sad state of affairs, because that guy is like the main... one of the big Star Wars internet people now, and it's like, God, it's so dumb. They should, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. I don't like judging people based off just like, oh, they have a take I disagree with. But
well, he's also it also goes into like
5 hours.
They made Poe's character arc this way because Kathleen Kennedy wanted it to appeal to the SJW. Like he's like into that too.
Citation
like, oh my God.
Picture of a crack pipe.
Yeah, it's fucking.
It's like you can just say I didn't like the movie. You can shit all over the movie. Like Red Letter Media, I love Red Letter Media. They did not like The Last Jedi. They made a long fucking video about how they didn't like it, and I'm like, I don't.
It's still an entertaining video because those guys are fun to listen and talk about.
It's a fine video, even if you don't agree with all the points being made. It never feels like disingenuous. It's like, oh, they're not
like awful pricks who will.
This is how they felt
think it's
watching it.
Yeah.
Again, same thing with like games.
They don't tell
like,
you that you're stupid for liking it. They're not like.
Yeah. Well, like if you think Back 4 Blood is shit, that's fine. Kroby Cat could have made a video titled Back 4 Blood is a piece of fucking garbage, and I hated it, and I'd be like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that kind of looks bad. I don't want to play it.
Oh, it is. I didn't love it. But when you put out like, oh, proof, Valve carried them. It's like you're trying to like hurt somebody. Like, it's like why?
Yeah.
Why?
Like you don't need to like denigrate their fucking whole existence and stuff. Like they need people just need to chill.
You're not
sometimes.
a true Breaking Bad fans if you don't hate Skylar and her act. Skylar is great. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know who. I know Skylar is.
So Skylar is the mom character, and people get mad because she's a reasonable human being who's trapped in an awful situation, and she makes like believable human decisions. And she's a woman that isn't like a hot, sexy woman that fawns over the man.
Is it like? Did she like argue with Walt or whatever a lot?
Yeah, and I don't want to spoil.
Isn't he like people say
like,
Walter White's like meant to be like a not actually good person, right?
He's a terrible person.
Because the point is,
this is not a spoiler. You realize even in the first
like a meth
season
dealer, which means he has to be kind of a bad person in general,
He is
right?
given like
to a degree.
He's given the choice to not have to do.
That's very convenient.
Oh yeah. He's given the choice to not have to do what he's doing, and he chooses to keep doing it because he's not actually doing it for the money. He's doing it for himself.
Okay.
And it's like from that point on, anything Skylar does is obviously justified, and like her life is literally being ruined by like a fucking like tyrant of a man.
Yeah.
This is why we can't talk about domestic abuse, by the way, unironically, is because people have no idea like what they have no grasp on like what's reasonable behavior.
Yeah. There's like not to get too deep into it, but there's the Steven Crowder thing that happened. People are like, going like, oh, this is okay. It's like,
oh, yeah, I'll say two things on that.
Behavior.
One, I'm not ever gonna judge a whole relationship off of like a 3-minute video.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there are things. If you find yourself doing that in a relationship, you need to stop.
It looks real bad, the shit that he's going on about in that video, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe that's just the single worst thing that ever happened, and it never went further than that. And actually, it was fine the rest of the time, but like...
It's not, okay, here's how I frame it.
I'll never like sustaining other clips, so...
I'm not gonna like defend anything he's doing there. Like, anything he's doing there, I would say is objectively like bad.
Yeah, just
like... But it's more like... I don't know what the dynamic of the relationship is.
Well, you do technically have, like, just because there's literally nothing else, you do have to, like, caveat, like, yeah, he's,
yeah.
It's possible that things are better with that, with whatever, yeah.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is it's possible they're both terrible to each other. Is basically what I'm really saying.
Well, yeah, that too.
That's what I mean by I'm not defending any of it. But
that's
it's
very
like,
much like the, Johnny Depp situation, too.
Yeah, yeah, you can absolutely make somebody look like a fucking monster, and then, like, you learn, like, oh, these people have been just taking chunks out of each other for fucking years, you know. Like,
yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's not a defense. Yeah, the Johnny Depp is a good example, where it's like, he probably got fucked harder than he should have, based off her thing, but, like,
yeah,
he was, like, an addict and shit. I struggle to believe...
There's no way that he wasn't being...
He was behaving well.
At least at times.
But if you say that people lose their shit because they just want to, like, hate on Amber Heard, and it's like,
yeah,
I'm not fucking
which
Amber
she's
Heard
also
fan.
shitty.
Yeah, she's a...
You know. And she's no good in the movies. So, yeah. I think it's
the finger situation's the wildest one, though. That was like...
The what?
When she fucking made him lose a finger by, like, throwing something at him.
Oh, God.
And, again, I'm sure she didn't, like, intend to make him lose a finger. But she's, like, trying to talk him down. And, like, I can't remember if it's related to that incident. But, like, she's, like, talking him down and, like, you know, her being physical with him and shit. And it's just, like, yeah, this is a pretty classic, like, fuck relationship. It's...
Chat saying kid named Finger. Because of Breaking Bad, but yeah. I thought that was where you were going with it, honestly, for a half second, because I forgot about that.
Oh, no, yeah.
Like you were leading into a fucking Kid Named Finger.
Yeah, no, yeah, he, like, lost, like, the tip of his finger or some shit.
Yeah.
She, like, threw something at him and it hit him weird.
Yeah, I know about that, vaguely.
Yeah.
They must have fucked with the physics, because some of these jumps with the car and shit are, like, harder than they should be.
Yeah, I know there's some extensive documentation on that, because speedrunners are all ass mad about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's, like, the part where you have to outrun the train, you can, like, barely do that anymore. When it used to be not that hard. But, like, all the vehicles are, like, fully just physics objects with, like, they're very much not scripted or helped along at all.
Objects.
Like, you can, like, bounce them with the gravity. Like, vehicles are just not, like, a thing that's... Like, you can't... If you fuck with the physics, don't fuck with the car, is what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I, too, have played Super Smash Bros. Melee for the
I have not. And I probably won't, because I don't really... It doesn't look like my thing.
I'll teach you how to cancel and way dash.
I don't wanna.
No, I won't. I would never try to get somebody into Melee. Like, they would have to already... You know what I mean? It's like something they have to already be into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you would never try to get someone to join the Special Forces. You know what I mean? Like, you'd never, like, pull some rando and be like, hey, do you want to fuck your whole life up? It's like, no, you find a guy who's already, like, about that shit. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, you're unhinged. And they're like, yeah, so? And they're like, want to do some real unhinged shit? Like, you want to make your life expectancy real bad?
Just want to get some carpal tunnel, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you, you know, you're already kind of doing some fuck shit. I'm like, oh, you play Melee? You know, like, that's... Yeah. You're either in it or you're not.
Yeah. I actually didn't know that holding shift made it go longer. But I do that anyway. So that doesn't explain it.
Did you know that if you move your arms back and forth like you're driving, that also helps?
Did you know that if you swing your arms from side to side, you can do the Mario?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Fuck you.
You're old. You know about the Do the Mario, right? Did you watch that early 90s Saturday morning cartoon?
Yeah, I barely saw the cartoon. I saw the movie. Remember, there was like I saw like one episode of the cartoon on like TV.
Oh god.
And then they were like, up next, the Super Mario Bros. Movie, and I was like, there's a movie, and I'm like I'm like 5 or 6, like straight up, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm just fucking like, holy shit, that movie is fucking cursed.
That's like they had a script for like a terrible movie.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah. It's like the new one doesn't look great, but like at least it's like a thing Mario, I can imagine show. Yeah, like it's like a Mario movie. It's not like this weird cursed piece of shit.
I don't know what the fuck. I mean, like I said, I think the only real explanation is that it was something else entirely. But like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Because like it's Well, the plot is like, oh, what if people went to an alternate dimension where people evolved from dinosaurs? Like, that feels like some other crappy 80s or 90s B-movie or something, you know? Like...
Hitting the pendulum, FR on God, no cap.
Yeah. They were on that pendulum all the way, dude. It's fucking...
They were doing shrooms, is what they were fucking doing.
Yeah. And bombs. Whatever else you can do from the Mario series.
I feel like Mario is like the last Nintendo IP I would ever want to see a movie out of, is the funny thing.
Yeah, that's...
Like
Metroid the movie would be badass if they did it right, you know?
I feel like that'd be hard too. I feel like you'd have to. You know what I would do for like a Metroid movie? Do what they do with all the other they did with all the other rough protagonists in the 2010s. Give them a partner that's more relatable.
Yeah, just Adam. It's the AI that she has.
Yeah, you know, you got Mad Max, you got Dread, 5 other things I'm forgetting.
I missed all those shots, dude.
Or you know, they have a kid they're protecting. You know, Logan, fucking Deadpool, fucking everything. Yeah, because like I wouldn't want it to just be Samus. I would want. I think it'd be more fun if like you know Samus never takes her helmet off or whatever, but like she's got some sidekick or some you know some guy on the planet she's helping. You know,
not a new sidekick. It's got to be something that worked in the game and like one of the few. Which I mean, I guess Metroid kind of works because it's so isolating, and that's why people have an issue with stuff like Adam or whatever in it.
Yeah, no, that's why it'd be hard to do a movie, right? Because it's like, I think that kind of experience is better in a video game than it is in a movie.
It would still be more interesting than fucking Super Mario Bros. The movie, though.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if you've seen Stalker, but I've already asked you that. That's one of the few movies I've seen where like I would call it like immersive, but I'd say
before the game, right? Like they just
way
ripped it off
before.
or something,
like
right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not licensed.
No, it's like a Soviet era movie, if I remember right. Like I think they were still.
Huh.
It's like from like the 70s, if I remember right.
Okay. I should probably watch that. It might be fun.
Movie.
I've heard good things about it from
1979. Yeah, Soviet science fiction. Yeah, but it's like it's very like immersive, but like to an extreme, to where like I'm sure some people would be put off from it, but it's like it's the kind of shit people love in video games. You know, where you're like in the quiet for like hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out then.
Yeah, it's very, very.
What do you think?
You'll either love it or hate it.
Yeah. What do you think about a Half-Life movie, though?
I think that would be Half-Life 1. I think you could do Die Hard. Half-Life 2 seems like undoable. It seems like such a fool's errand.
Well, no, it's about Alex.
Gordon Freeman. That's not Half-Life 2 anymore, then.
Well, okay, Half-Life Alex.
I think you could do a Alex miniseries.
Yeah.
It'd be like The Last of Us, where I think it would benefit in some ways because you'd find ways to avoid having Alex kill like 30 dudes by herself. Instead, it would be like.
Yeah. Well, in Half-Life Alex, like, you only kill like 3 guys in any given encounter, you know?
Yeah,
because it's still. It's a VR game, so it's very.
But you get what I mean, like.
Well, yeah.
Like that's something I really appreciate about the show for The Last of Us. It's like he just feels like a dude with like a gun. Where like in the game. Because I'm controlling him, I see him as like John Rambo. You know what I mean? I'm like,
I
don't.
John Wick, yeah.
That's why I don't like it when shooters take themselves seriously. I'm like, what? I'm not like the gameplay is not serious. You know what I mean? Like the way I interact with the world is ludicrous. Like I want Gears of War out of my shooters. You know what I mean? I want like a universe where it's like a couple dudes shooting like 100 guys, and that's like normal to them.
Yeah.
And like the enemies are like irredeemable orcs from underground.
Or space aliens that are fucking up all the humans.
Yeah, I don't want like political shit where it's like maybe we're the bad guys and like you're also like under. Yeah,
that's never done well. Maybe we're the real bad guys. I don't think I've seen anything do that well. Yeah. Honestly, maybe a couple things. I can't think of many.
Maybe you are the bad guy.
Maybe I am. Billie Eilish song. They made a movie called Bad Guys at like DreamWorks or whatever, and I'm convinced it's just so they could do that thing.
Maybe. I heard it's alright.
Yeah, I heard it's not even bad, but like I'm still I don't care. They made it so they could use that song. And you'll never convince me otherwise.
I wasn't going to try.
Okay, well thank you for respecting my beliefs.
I was obsessed with this area when I was a teenager because it was like one of the few spots where there's like a combat encounter that's like out in the open. It's like one of the first ones where it's like kind of like an open area where you can kind of just do whatever.
Still not a great encounter, I don't think.
None of them are, but yeah, I would replay the shit out of it anyway. Yeah, I do not like Half-Life.
This one's better than most, definitely.
Yeah.
They should make a game like Half-Life, but good.
God damn it! I really should have done like a Half-Life 2 like level, and then just like one modded element.
Yeah.
Just like fuck me. I think about this way too often. It's pretty.
Well, now you have all the systems built, right, or whatever for.
Oh yeah, yeah. The game's pretty much there,
Yeah.
and like
now you can
we have
so
a
you
lot
can
of
make Inhuman
content,
2
so
real
we can-
easy.
I don't know if it's a real easy.
Well,
I need to start trying to juggle it with my work. I've gotten pretty established with my work now, so I know what I'm. And luckily, it's not too draining. That was my worry, is that I might be too mentally drained.
Yeah.
But luckily, I don't know. For me, it's fairly easy. So I think I'll start picking up development again soon.
Yeah.
It's an inside scoop. You're like, how I don't give a fuck about any kind of secretive shit with this stupid project.
Yeah, tell me all about what is the SWAT game you're working on? Tell me the spoilers.
I mean, there's no like story. It's Ready or Not. It's a it's like a mission-based game. So you don't have like
kind of.
Yeah, you go like mission to mission.
Or like
I think
like SWAT.
Yeah. And it's like you go into a level and you have like a bunch of squad mates. They can be human or AI, and you can choose like your whole loadout, including your primary and secondary gun, what kind of tools you got, and you just kind of solve the situation kind of however you see fit. And you're encouraged to kill as few people as possible, and obviously not kill any civilians.
Yeah,
you get like extra points for arresting dudes instead of shooting them.
Is this game pro-police? What is the political stance?
I mean, I think anything that like depicts the police in like not a negative light, you could argue is pro-police.
I mean, I guess.
Definitely not like anti-police. I wouldn't call it like. It's the thing is you're just like playing it. You're not really like.
Yeah, that's if it's like, yeah. Not
here's
every
the
game
thing.
needs like the message, I guess. I don't know.
Here's the thing: SWAT are generally pretty good at their job. Like SWAT's kind of different from like the cops. Like when people, here's the thing: when people, we want to get super serious for a second.
Yeah.
When people talk about police like violence and shit.
Oh yeah, it's usually
the
like
overwhelming majority of what they're talking about are like less
regular
trained people on the street having a one-off encounter with somebody on like a patrol route or like an arrest warrant that wasn't like served well.
Yeah.
Very rarely are they talking about. So obviously, it can happen with SWAT, but very rarely, comparatively.
Every once in a while, they'll shoot a dog, and that's the only time I hear about them doing anything.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, don't shoot dogs if you don't have to. But
why not?
Because people like dogs. That's not a good way to be popular. Don't shoot dogs.
Oh, that's why people don't like me.
You've just been going
you like look up my legal name and you just see the most horrific shit you've ever. You're like,
just
holy
all the
shit!
Abuse charges and shit.
He just
oh my god!
Keeps fucking doing it.
In every single state. Like, I hate these shotgun guys and how fast they shoot and how much damage they do. They're really
because there's like a weird thing with how they're written, like the code when they're like moving and shooting that like fucks up their like fire rate. That's why they like shoot faster. I forget exactly how it works, but I remember I had to like dive in there and like I had to do a lot of shit with like their shooting logic to like do stuff that I wanted to do, like the suppressing fire and firing on the move the way I wanted them to. Like it's fucked. Dude, the way Valve has written some of that stuff, it's fucked. It's fucked. Like, it's just so many layers, so it's so easy to, like, get confused on, like, why a thing isn't working the way you want it to. Because it's like, oh, no, it's not in this file. It's in this file. But when you edit this file, it's going to fuck this shit up. But it's not going to fuck this shit up because this character overrides it here and here. And you're like,
yeah.
Like, here's a fun fact. Vortigaunts can't do proper line-of-sight checks when they don't see something because Valve wrote a thing trying to, like, do some fuckery for how they get like line of sight on a thing that works when a thing's in front of them, but if it's not, they get all fucky with it.
I've noticed them just kind of sitting behind me during like the episode 2 bit where one follows you or whatever. Like
so if they fail,
and don't walk with you very much.
They can fall back to like moving the melee or something, so they'll like kind of run to where the thing is. There's lots of shit like that in Half-Life 2, or at least the potential for it in Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a huge fucking pain in the ass.
One thing I think Half-Life 2's AI, and like a lot of games' AI in general, I guess, is like that is like unrealistic and leads to some issues. Is that it like people in real life, when they're having a shootout, they don't want to die.
Yeah.
They want to do everything they can to not
Yeah, they don't
get
really
shot or
convince
die.
you that they care.
Like,
they don't have
yeah.
enough like verbs to express it, which is less of an AI thing, more of an anime. It's a mix.
Oh yeah, but like
even my AI, it's like I can only do so much, but like
yeah.
even
Well,
just having
with the Combine, you can say they're like their brain's been rerouted, so they're they
Yeah.
can be a little more forward about it. But like for real soldiers and stuff, literally all of their training for years is, oh, we need to do everything we can to make these people walk toward gunfire, because otherwise, like, that's not a normal thing, you know? You don't want to do that. You want to not die as much as possible. And, like, so many games, AI is, like, they have no self-preservation at all. Like, the Combine in this, they just walk at you with their gun out.
I mean, it's always like the illusion aspect, right? And I think that's where Half-Life 1 succeeds, where Half-Life 2 doesn't.
Yeah, in that one, they will run away from you sometimes.
Yeah, but the reason it works is because they can't move and shoot. So when they make that decision to run somewhere, they're committed to it. So it reads as this guy has chosen that he'd rather be here than fight you.
Yeah.
But like
usually,
a Combine soldier could do the
get
exact
feeling
same
that people are
action.
trying to run away.
Yeah, a Combine soldier could do the exact same action, and it doesn't read that way.
Yeah.
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 So it's kind of funny how that works. Them moving and shooting kind of like makes them seem dumber. It also makes the combat less fair. I always say Half-Life 2 is like a war of attrition weighted in the player's favor.
I hate this part.
It's great.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that is. It feels very much
Get
like
terminated.
like you stop in front of the guy and you just shoot him, and until one of you dies.
Yeah, you don't really have any
like,
meaningful
you
way to
usually
avoid
win.
damage, but everything's stacked in your favor. That was a big goal for Inhuman. Not even trying to like jerk myself off too much, but that was a lot of work to figure out how to like. Because I realized like I was working with brand new player expectations. Like, how do I like get them to understand when they're comfortable to shoot? Because like I wrote all these like rules for like when they could hit you. So like internally there was consistency. Like,
you have to hold shift. I was holding shift, you fucking idiot. Okay, Bruner, fuck you. I always hold shift. That's how I control the car. I hold shift. It still doesn't help on that train very much. Okay, fuck you. I barely made that. I've done that same swerve, and half the time I just get sent off the fucking cliff. Fuck you. Sorry.
Anyway, Half-Life 2 video games.
Yeah.
What the fuck were they going on about? Oh yeah. I had to like figure out how do I tell the player when they're like safe to shoot back, and the fucking the little weapon transition animations that the rebels and the Metro cops have, but the Combine soldiers don't. That was a huge godsend because I can make it so.
That's wild that they don't use that.
Yep. Yeah. So in my mod, basically, if they aren't like stopped and aiming, they have their gun kind of like down. So if you see them with their gun down, you have a window to like shoot them, and you know they can't hit you. Yeah. And when they raise their gun, they're gonna start shooting you, and they're gonna be decently accurate. They're probably gonna hit you.
Yeah, because in real life, when you try to shoot a guy while you're moving, you have to like aim or like pause a bit and get the sights lined up, because that's how guns work.
Yep.
You can't just spray them out of your eyeballs as you walk, no matter what you're doing. You're not Superman. You know?
That took quite a bit of work.
Yeah.
That was fucking work. A lot like
I'm kind of surprised. Even in like Half-Life Alyx and VR games, I do not move and shoot in most VR games because like you can't do it.
No, that's why Alex forced them to like design that stuff better.
Well, with that, they didn't even put in real movement until.
Like, well, I mean specifically the
became...
enemy stuff.
Oh,
like
yeah,
all of their enemy choices, everything's exactly what I expected, both for like just the element, but also like if you're trying to improve Combine soldiers, where they're like, oh, we made them commit to like running. I'm like, yeah, it's just like a obvious decision to me. It's obvious given the game's legacy too.
There's something fucked up with this APC where it disappears on you.
Yeah, it does that in episode 2 too. Yeah, there's just some like.
I don't know if it's just the APCs or if it's other things.
Yeah, it's like a specific version of the APC like model. It's like.
Some of them don't. Some of them are
because
fine.
it's not the NPC. It's like the model thing. There's something.
I think there's also issues with something with that specific spot of this map though too. So I don't know.
Yeah, but it happens in episode 2 as well. So yeah, something's just fucked.
Yeah, they probably fucked stuff up. They need to make games better. They should update that.
God.
They should re-export this ancient, crusty-ass map that's been sitting in the cobwebs of someone's PC for the last 30 years. And they should fix that at Valve.
Half-Life 2 is mostly fine. I really am sad that Half-Life just can't get like an official re-release the way we got Quake. I really like Half-Life M mod, but I don't know if I call it definitive because he gets some map fuckery.
I mean, it's so limited is the thing. I think Half-Life 1 needs... They just need to fucking release the source code.
Well, the problem...
Let someone Jeezy do it, you know? Just do that.
Well, I bring up the Quake thing, because with Quake, they basically... The biggest thing is they made it so you can just play it without any kind of fuckery.
Well, yeah,
Half-Life does not scale to HD right now, so if you play Half-Life in HD, your crosshair becomes super small, all kinds of shit like that. And none of the issues with it are hard to fix, but they're there. Yeah. And that turns people off.
And it defaults to like 4x3. So a lot of people play through it without even knowing that you can change that. Like, there's, you know.
Yep.
They should really just fix that. There's a lot of things that they should just... They were going to during the Steam Deck. They did a lot of, like, beta branch updates to Half-Life 2 or whatever. Yeah. But, like, they never put them back in. Or they never, like, finished that, I guess. I don't know what happened. But some of them look cool. They put the cool new UIs and shit. And it actually looked like a cool menu instead of this garbage. This is dog shit. This is one of the worst menus in any game.
Yeah,
look at it.
I love it. It's so good.
You just click on it's
good.
It looks like a fucking spreadsheet menu. I hate it. It's nothing.
Good. Man,
like it looks like minimalist bullshit, but without even like the attempted like fake charm that minimalist bullshit does. You know? Like it's so lazy. It looks like it literally looks like a dev test menu. Like it's not finished, you know?
Yeah.
But it is. Look, fucking options menu. It's hideous. I don't know.
This combat encounter. It's cute.
This one's good, yeah.
I like
Because
the
you can
areas
go in a
where
house
it's like
and prepare
you know
for
they're
them.
coming to you, and you got all like these little options. It's cute. It's nice. It's fun.
Yeah. Who honestly cares about the menu? I do, because I play this game for my job. Basically. But yeah. It's fun.
I don't know what I'm
I
gonna
will
do
fucking coat Bruner. I fucking will.
The first version of Inhuman getting shit. Like, I guess first chapter? I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
But...
You better fix the UI, by the way. I'll be super upset if you don't have, like, the panorama UI from, like CSGO.
Oh, we don't have that.
You better do that.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't even know how easily that would be to port.
I've heard from people, by the way, that, like, fixing the UI or some of these things is, like, so deep into the engine that you can't do it, which is funny.
Pain in the ass. HUD stuff is a massive pain in the ass. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask Cvox for, I just want to take that code.
Oh, yeah, because they got a better menu for Dark Interval, right?
I don't know about that, but I know they have the updated hit markers that actually like update in real time.
Oh, what do you mean? Hit markers?
If you get hurt, there's like a little damage indicator.
Oh yeah,
like
those.
the direction. It updates in real time in Dark Interval, like it moves.
Physics-based cars, everyone. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Because they steal your car, right? But I bet that car's still gonna be here when I get back. Oh, unless they think it's not actually there yet. No, they do think it's there yet, because the dropships are coming. Okay, huh.
Well, go get in it.
Yeah, fuck you guys. Goodbye, deal with this on your own. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
I can't drive.
Let's fucking go. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna mow these fuckers down, dude. This is gonna be great. I'm getting shot at, but it's okay. It's Half-Life 2. I wish this wasn't within its range, but you know, there's not much can be done with that. Oh fuck, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm fine because it's Half-Life 2.
That was the most Half-Life 2 thing you could say.
Yeah, just sit there getting shot at while mowing people down with my fucking car gun, you know. Where the fuck is the health? I thought that was the point of these buildings, is that there's health in them.
Fucked on, loser.
What the shit?
The rebels give it to you and shit.
Oh, come on. I don't care for your... why does the dropship have infinite range, dude? There's a reason that whenever I actually play this, I just fucking hide inside of the stupid lighthouse the whole fight, and that works great.
I used to think this was the coolest shit when I was a kid, seeing like the rebels. Also, another thing, if you notice when the rebels are running, they actually like crouch down.
Yeah, they
see
do.
How he's, like...
Look at this guy.
Yeah, that's another thing I gave the dudes, because it just made them look more like they're trying not to die. You know, like they're running the cover and they're like, oh shit, and they're like ducking down. The rebels and the Metro Cops actually animate so much more than the soldiers do.
That's so weird. I mean, the Metro Cops are like most of the game. I think there's probably more Metro Cops than Combine Soldiers in this game, honestly. Because like anti-citizen, well, no, they use a lot of soldiers.
I wonder if you can see them do their cover shooting animations. Like if you put them in like behind crouch cover, you might see them do the thing where they like poke their, like they actually like, stand up to shoot.
You're in my car.
Rather than just...
This lady's in my car. Okay, physics-based cars.
Dude,
by the way.
how loud would you scream if she got in the way Alice did?
I'd flip shit, dude. That's
hey,
not
Gordon,
okay.
hop
That's
in.
not something that happens. Get away! I need to back up here. Oh my god, the dropships in their infinite range, dude. I can't. Give me a medkit. Thank you. Good sir, thank you.
Yeah, you see how like she's aiming there, like how she's actually like, aiming low rather than like. Yeah, they have much better like expressive animations for like, oh, I don't want to die. Yeah, look at that. Like you see them like crouch down and stand up, and crouch back down, all that shit. Yeah. They have different animations.
Oh, it's shooting at me! Oh, it's the fucking dropship again. I hate these things. I wish I had the gun from the Hunter Chopper, because that's or the boat.
Whiner.
I guess that is a Hunter Chopper gun, right? Yeah, that's why I said it was, because I knew that in the back of my mind. I know I am.
Purple confirmed for Whiner.
I'm a big baby. Look at me demolishing these inlets.
Dude, I'm just saying, if I was the third guy, I don't know. Well, now I would, because the guy's dog shit.
Yeah.
Like, never mind. You got lucky the first time.
There's a gunship now. Is there a box of rockets here? That's a box of bullets? Okay, so I think I actually have to go to the lighthouse for the rocket part, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go to the lighthouse, because I do that literally every time I do this fight. I just go to the lighthouse. I'm cheating, by the way.
This is, I think, Half-Life 2 at its best, though, where it's like you got a good mix of like kind of more normal gameplay,
well, yeah,
and then you get like.
I mean, they made a fun little map
event.
here, you know, where things happen.
Yeah.
It's not relying on just the AI's limited nature to walk at you and stuff.
Whenever it's just one or the other, where it's either just the AI and you shooting, or it's just something you.
Yeah. It also feels cooler because there's other people around and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit's going on.
I feel like they could have made a decent squad-based shooter off this engine.
Oh, probably.
I think you probably could do it like easier than you think.
Yeah, because they have the squad control things, right? You know?
Yeah, you can already tell dudes where to go, and they already know what cover is. So you could absolutely, as like a level designer, mark up stuff for like, oh, you know, like you ever played like Republic Commando, where you can tell them to go to specific spots, and there's like kind of marked up for like.
I have not.
Oh, fuck you then, Zoomer!
I think someone else told me to play Star Wars. Is that Star Wars, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I refuse because someone in my chat keeps telling me to, so I won't. Despite
what if I am that person in your chat? Nah.
No, you're not. You're not.
I was that guy in your chat, and I was always like, when are you gonna let me on stream and ruin it for you?
Yeah. And now you're here.
Did.
And
yeah,
you're
I got
honestly,
enough
you're better at streaming than I am, and you're not even streaming. I don't get it.
Well, you know what the difference is? I don't have the fucking endurance to actually stream. I probably should try doing it more regularly, but like the few times I did it, I got like tired.
Oh, it still fails me, even though the car is not meant to be here anymore.
I was just like, God damn it,
I want to get two cars
tired.
in the shot at the same time here. If I can.
I did Fear. Oh my god, dude, I was fucking exhausted because like the ending's not good, and I was like, I wanted it to be over, and I'm just trying to get food, you know. I'm like, oh, I want out.
Yeah. I should really stream Fear though.
Oh, dude, that's the stream you gotta get me on, so I can be. That's literally the game that is like the reason I am the way I am.
This could be a Fear stream. I'll download Fear right now.
What if I made this a real Fear stream? You start hearing like banging on your window.
Jesus Christ, that wouldn't be good. I wouldn't
we'll
like
see
that.
you in a couple minutes, buddy.
No, thank you. You don't know where I live. You don't know where I live.
That's how we started an ARG.
Yeah. That would be a good ARG start.
Yeah, dude.
You just have something fucked up
like
happen in the middle of a live stream. Oh my god. I might have to do that. I've always wanted to make an ARG straight up. I should do that. That's perfect. Because like, especially because if I were to do an ARG, I'd have to like tie it in with my other shit, right? Because
I'll do some bad voice acting. I'll be one of the characters.
Pretend that I'm a nobody.
and I'll act really badly.
Not to say I'm not a nobody, but I can't pretend to be like rando Slenderman
You're not a nobody.
guy. Well, compared to most people. Well, no.
Yeah, I would say you're like a. What do you want to say? You're like
I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. Okay.
Yeah, you're like a D tier. I'm like an E tier. I'm like E or F. You know.
This double car. There's the car there, and look at this. Look at this.
Yep.
Just wait. Whenever the thing. Oh, well, what?
Purple's gonna come.
Oh my God! 2 cars.
Oh my God, 2 cars.
This breaks my immersion.
What does that mean?
It's Half-Life 2. That means Half-Life 3 is gonna have 3
wow,
cars.
double car.
KFC Reddit ARG.
Oh my God. Stop. Just stop. But anyway, yeah, ARGs. I'll do bad voice acting for you.
Sure, I'll put a.
Like I will refuse to act better when you ask me to.
I'll do the. You can be the main bad guy, and I will put a dark filter on your voice, like a spooky thing. You'll be like, "Hello, hello, my name is Jigsaw. You're here in my puzzle room." Does he call him that?
I mean, unironically, it would probably be scarier if I just played myself as like a fucking crazy person.
That
like if the plot's like I kidnap you and you gotta like break yourself out of like a room or something.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, hey bud, a little bit of a Jigsaw situation. Huh?
Welcome to my puzzle room. They should totally
like
call
that's creepier than someone trying to sound creepy. You know what I mean? Like when someone's like delighted about it, and you're like, Jesus Christ, like it's just a dark individual.
It's like, no, look, I want you to test out my new Half-Life escape room, okay? Like, just the most
like
insane
Portal in real life, bud.
When are you gonna make the Adrian video?
Yeah. Oh, that's my motivation as a villain.
Yeah.
You never made like the thing.
Yeah.
I'm like a great super fan.
Yeah.
Man, this could be an episode of NCIS or any of those other fucking procedurals that have gone on way too long. Law and Order, SVU.
I don't know what those are, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. Well, I know what Law and Order is, but like, you know.
Something. This woman got super raped. How can we tie this into a recent news topic?
Oh. I love whenever they do. I've seen clips of like that show trying to do like gamers or furries or whatever.
That's the best
shit.
That's the best when the woman gets assaulted in the bathroom and then she looks almost right at the camera and says they leveled up. Holy shit! I wish someone would describe me as leveling up after I beat the shit out of them in a bathroom. Holy fuck!
Jesus
fuck you,
Christ.
bitch. This is for ethics and game journalism.
Yeah, it was a Gamergate episode, wasn't it? They were trying to do. Oh my god.
It's so annoying because it's like you absolutely could like talk about like that kind of stuff, but it's like they have the writers have no idea
don't know what the fuck
like
any of that is. They played like Tetris once in 1984. Okay, that was it for them. Yeah. Oh god.
Like you could probably, you know what? Unironically, you could probably do a pretty compelling TV series, like inspired by like that. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
Like I probably wouldn't name the character literally Anita Sarkeesian because I feel like people would have feel. But like I feel like you could do unironically a pretty compelling show about like this woman who's like really was not prepared for like this internet shit story.
Like, a whole fucking and for no reason, just because other people decided to make it a big deal out of nowhere. Like, God.
Yeah, this is funny. I wasn't even like that into her content, and even at the time, I was like, the only reason this sounds more like shit talk than anything, but it's like the only reason she's even that big is because of her haters.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like her haters have finally kind of stopped giving a shit, and sure enough, she's like incredibly irrelevant. It's like I'm not trying to like shit on her saying that.
They finished this fucking. They released this fucking video game and have left it for 15 years with this rock floating here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's actually really blatant. Okay. Holy shit.
I won't lie. Whenever we have these kinds of conversations, I always glance at the chat and I'm like, is there gonna be like a well actually guy?
Oh yeah.
I love well actually dudes. Yeah. Literal like NPCs in real life. Like I'm telling you, you could stop these people like on the street and have an Oblivion conversation with them.
Stop! You have violated whatever. I haven't played Oblivion. I don't play Skyrim either. But yeah, I'm ashamed to admit I was I mean, as much of a gamer-gator as you could be in middle school in 2016 or whatever.
That's the time to be it.
Not like I wasn't like fucking horrible, evil racist. Like I wasn't a neo-Nazi, but I was pretty cringe and annoying for a good while there.
Yeah, I'm weird because like I was like.
Do you know Sargon of Akkad?
Oh my
I was
dude,
a
I know all of
big
it.
fan. Oh my god! And that is
you're one of those.
that was no good. That was not good. That guy's
How did
a
you feel
fucking
about
tool,
his conversations with Destiny? How'd those make you feel?
There's a reason I'm not a fan anymore.
Based.
Yeah.
Let's
the thing
fucking
works.
go.
Yeah.
Base blue hair man. Let's fucking go.
He didn't have blue hair at the time. I might have
Yeah,
dismissed him if he did. Oh my god. But yeah.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in like a weird place where it's like I was never like a political dude back then. I think it was. Here's the thing though. When I was younger, I don't think it was more normal to be apolitical till like your 20s. You know.
Yeah.
Like, no one really talked about politics.
No one. Politics. You know, politics were fucking boring until like Trump and shit.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
No, it's fucking wild. It's like when you hear how much people hated George Bush. When you hear how dumb he was and how much people hated him, and then you go watch clips of him now, and you're like,
it's like, oh yeah, he's like a dumb Republican guy. That's about.
But like,
it.
there's so many moments where he just seems like a reasonable human being.
Like,
you're like,
he's like pretty standard. Like, oh, he's old and he has these old beliefs, and he's like he was the president, yeah.
Yeah, but like in moments where like he failed or you mean like a thing
or whatever.
Yeah,
he's not like a cartoon character for no reason.
It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Yeah.
And
he
you're
did
like, man.
commit 9/11 though, and that's pretty cartoon villain. I gotta say.
Dude, there's this fucking YouTube video. I'm so sad. I think it's actually lost forever. I've not been able to find like a copy of it. It's old video. It's like you literally might have been like a child when I was laughing at this fucking video.
Probably.
It's like this like that song "Turn Down for What"?
Yeah.
Someone remixed that with like they got a clip of George Bush and he goes like, I did 9/11. He goes, turn down for what? And he's got a guy just screaming like Allah Akbar while like that's blasting. And then it's got I think it was Common or was it Common or Kanye? One of the two where they were like George Bush doesn't care about black people. It's just like this 30-second fucking video. And like that's it. That's like the whole fucking thing. And it's gone. I can't find it. I cannot find it for the last of it.
Good.
Yeah, it's just in my brain like a fucking like fever dream.
I think the coolest thing, the coolest
George
Bush moment I've ever seen was when he dodged a shoe.
That that's pretty base.
And he fucking ducks real quick,
dude,
very quick for like an 80-year-old man. He was probably like 60 or whatever
60
then, you know. But still, 60-year-old man.
He's more fit than you are. How's it feel?
Yeah. Well, no, I think I could also dodge a shoe very quickly.
You sure? Let's find out.
I mean, I don't have a shoe flying at my head at the moment.
You're like a window break.
I'm in a basement, so you'd have to come from the stairs. Or squeeze through one of these tiny windows, but I don't know.
I feel like all it would take would be like a shoe landing anywhere near you, and I think you would like let out a scream that you'd never let out in your life.
Oh, I would flip shit. I would be very afraid if someone broke into my house. Yeah.
You just hear like not even like the sounds of like a break-in. You just like a shoe, just like kind of tumbles next to you.
Yeah,
I think
or something like falls down, or just something off my shelf, even like a Lego set that I've precariously placed up there. I don't know.
Get fucked.
My Lego Nintendo. I got the Lego NES. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna do another snack run. Be right back. Chat. Okay.
Yeah. George Bush threw the shoe. I don't think he threw the shoe at himself. We have video evidence of him not throwing that shoe. Someone else threw the shoe, and he dodged it. Okay. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna do this. We're turning off the thing. This is one of those parts of Half-Life 2 that I always forget about, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. It's just very forgettable, and I don't know why, because it's really not. It shouldn't be, because it's like you're storming the goddamn beaches with the antlions. But it doesn't stick out as much, I don't know. Yeah, go all the way over there. Go get him! Go get him! Yeah! I think there's an achievement for using only the antlions for this, right? I probably already have that. I have all the Half-Life 2 achievements. Yeah. George Bush stormed Half-Life beaches. He absolutely did. That was his greatest crime. Did George Bush, was he on the beaches of Normandy? He's probably old enough for that, right? Probably didn't though. Were there any U.S. presidents who were actually veterans, or were they all just fucking rich pricks? Because JFK would have been at the right age, but I doubt he ever went to war. I fucking doubt it. Oh, I fucking let me Google that. World War II veteran president Dwight Eisenhower. Okay. Commanding general in World War II. List of presidents of the United States by military service. Huh. The halo effect of this. What the? Oh, okay, the halo effect of the Second World War. Huh. Eisenhower won without any political experience. Jesus Christ. Teddy Roosevelt was not alive for, he was not alive for, for that time period. Huh. Okay, JFK did serve in the military, I guess. Richard Nixon, Lyndon B. Johnson, Ronald Reagan. I don't believe it, okay? I straight up don't believe that Ronald Reagan was in there. Ronald Reagan must have been. I feel like he had Alzheimer's as a baby or something. He does not strike me as the type of guy who would have ever been in war. But I guess he was. He was in the Army Reserve and the Air Force. Okay. Huh. He was an actor and stuff, right? Yeah, I guess he wasn't always 80. Which, you know, most people weren't always 80. Ronald Reagan wasn't even 80 when he was president, it looks like. Because he died when he was 93 in 2004. Teddy Roosevelt Jr. served in World War II? Okay. You know, JFK was a lieutenant in the Navy? Okay. Jimmy Carter I can believe, because I don't know anything about Jimmy Carter except for what he looks like from this one picture, and I can believe it. No one knows anything about Jimmy Carter. He's like one of the most forgettable. Lyndon B. Johnson was was he the one who talked about his massive cock frequently in office? Jesus. I can't remember if that was him or not. There was one of them that did that. Yes? Okay. That's good to know. There's like a phone call that's public and it just exists on the internet. I don't even know how. I guess they were wiretapping his fucking phone or something, or recording his calls in the 60s. But like, he calls from the White House and he's like, yeah, pants shop. A specific pants, like, tailor shop. I need a new pair of pants because the other one's ripped because my cock is so big. It's my favorite fucking phone call. Let me play this phone call for you guys because it's so fucking funny. Lyndon Johnson pants call. LBJ orders pants. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Hager? Yes, Joe Hager.
Hi. What's up?
Hi, 1 second. We're listening to LBJ order pants.
We're all together. You all made me some real lightweight slacks.
I'll skip to the good part.
My money and my knife, everything fall out. Wait just a minute. Hello? Hello. Now, another thing, the crotch down where your nuts hang is always a little too tight. So when you make them up, give me an inch that I can let out there, because they cut me. They're just like riding a wire fence. These are the best that I've had anywhere in the United States. But when I gain a little weight, they cut me under there. So leave me, you never do have much margin there. Let's see if you can't leave me about an inch from where the...
LBJ needs an extra inch in his pants so it
Let's
doesn't ride up
fucking
on
go,
his nuts,
big
dude.
dick LBJ. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. And he got like reporters to come in when he was on the toilet and shit. It was weird.
Gangster.
Weird president.
Yeah.
Gave
Dude,
no
everyone
shits.
back then was weird. This is like people
Well,
don't
yeah.
realize. Like,
Yeah.
everyone was racist and fucked up, and even if they were
Yeah.
progressive, by like that.
Yeah.
the standards back
he was
then.
JFK's VP, right, or whatever.
Yeah. So,
Which, I mean, I don't think he was that liked, because people still think he fucking killed the guy, so... But, you know.
shit. Wait, hold on. What?
People think LBJ, like, directly contributed to JFK getting shot, because he wanted to be president.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't be doing that in the White House. You can't be talking about your dick and getting people to... Like, that went out of style until Trump, I guess.
Or what?
Because he got in despite the whole...
Dude.
bragging about like rape and shit. So.
I don't know how people can shit on like other politicians, like people who are Trump fans. I don't know.
Oh
how.
yeah.
Like,
well, they're cowards and they're weak or whatever is what they say,
just,
right? I don't know.
Like, it's not even like a political thing. It's just like you just listen to them. And
Yeah.
you're just like...
Trump, the American. The prime American Christian president who regularly cheats on his wife with porn stars.
Yeah,
Like,
with a fucking
what's
porn star
wrong?
who he calls a horse face, who couldn't
Like,
recognize
yeah.
his own ex-wife.
He has like the worst values of like he has none of the positive like Christian value things that people want, like that you think Republican presidents are supposed to have, right? Like, it's so fucking weird.
Whoa.
The U.S. seems like a very weird place, and I'm glad I don't live there. Because as weird and dumb as some of our politicians, yeah.
I fucking hate those
Well,
people.
we still got weirdos in politics, but they're not.
Oh,
like,
I'm aware.
The craziest and worst weirdos ever. So, you know.
Well, here's the problem.
Johnson is super popular. I don't doubt it.
Oh yeah. You know what the problem is? Like, unironically,
Yeah.
we're fucking huge.
The
United
U.S.
States is very big.
It is a very big and very different, like, diverse
especially
place with
when
all
you
sorts
consider
of people.
like what the population is spread across.
Yeah.
Like the difference between the U.S. and Canada is insane. But like, it's like.
Yeah. Well, here all of us are concentrated in like a few cities, so it's much more. Like people, I mean, there's like the rural and whatever divide still, but like it's not quite as insane here. Like people still agree on a lot of basic shit. You're not gonna get a politician campaigning for removing gay marriage or whatever here, you know.
But
yeah,
what I'm saying is that geographical split is gonna create those kinds of divisions naturally. Because there's just such extremes in terms of like what kind of life you could be living in America.
Like
and
you've
what
got
your cultural background is.
You've got mountains, you got people living in deserts and swamps,
Yeah.
and in forests and shit. Like it's Florida is in particular seems like a very nutty place.
Oh, it's fun.
I don't know.
The prime example is California, which people think is being like a very blue. It is like overwhelmingly blue, but it is
overall,
also
but, like there's like a bunch of really intense conservative areas or whatever, right?
Yeah, because we
lot
have everything. We have like mountains, we have beaches, we have everything. So, like when you have that for like a huge country, when you have a huge fucking country like that, it's gonna create those kinds of like divisions.
Mm-hmm. And like
It's
at a
just so
point,
fucking annoying.
I kind of almost wonder, like, should it even be one singular country when it's that big with that many people? Like,
yes, we just need to get rid of the bad people.
well, yeah. I know originally, because people talk about like the U.S. used to be like more like a European Union situation or whatever, right? I don't know how true that is, but yeah. That seems like
tested
might
that
at
theory
least work.
in a thing called the United States Civil War.
Yeah,
and Abraham Lincoln said,
there's no way that they're gonna split the country and it not be a horrible shit show. So at this point, it's definitely for the best to keep it.
Abraham Lincoln would be considered like a demagogue to some people, honestly. Like if you took away the slavery aspect,
except for
they like suspended habeas corpus and shit. Remember, right?
I don't know what that means.
Like they could just kind of jail you.
Oh.
Yeah, let me make sure I have.
Well, there's probably a lot of like shit that you get away with in the middle of a war, right? Like.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
like post 9/11, you can't fly anywhere now for a while, and all this shit. Like we can start watching you and your internet use, and yeah, as long as we think you're a terrorist, which means whatever we want it to mean, you know.
Of habeas corpus to give military authorities the necessary power to silence dissenters and rebels.
Yeah.
So basically, if you were talking any kind of shit they didn't like, they could just put you in jail.
Yeah, which I mean, during an active civil war might be kind of useful, but like at the same time, like, meh. I don't know if that's a good. I mean, that's always going to be contentious and.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, when it happens in, like, a less developed country, people, like, freak out, but, like, say, oh, it's to free slaves, and it's like, well... So the point is, yeah, we have, like, this deep division. Steps all the way back then. We've never actually rectified it. We never really did. Dude, Japan likes us more. Think about that. We dropped nuclear bombs on Japan. We literally nuked them and changed their culture and society forever. Mm-hmm. And they like us more.
They like you more than Republicans do. You mean? Or,
yeah. They like us more than the South does the North. Think about that. Like, really think about that.
Yeah, that's, I don't know.
And also think about salami with some cream cheese and some kind of like spicy pepper jelly.
I don't know about cream cheese, but that does sound pretty good. I don't think I've had cream cheese really in my life very much.
You gotta get your shit together.
What? I just have no. I just have different food. Calm down.
Fuck
Chill.
you, dude.
Chill.
You know I'm tired. I can't take this anymore.
By the way, Fear finished downloading.
Hell yeah!
Should
I'm
I just
gonna
play
wash
that
my
instead?
hands. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands and put my dick in that. Be right back.
Okay. Legalize nuclear bombs? Let's not. Okay. We need less nuclear bombs in general. I think what they should do is just agree to actually just get rid of all of them. So they never will, but you know. Oh, I gotta install DirectX as if I don't have... Look, this Fear came out at a time when a specific version of DirectX was active, and it changed the week after, but I gotta reinstall that ancient one. Man, they got their shit figured out on this computer thing, don't they? You install 90 different versions of the same thing. It's really just DirectX that does this, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Anime is corrupting American? I don't believe it. But what about the other civil wars on Europe, though? Europe's had war for centuries, for thousands of years, right? That's
Europe
like
is
one of their
funny.
things.
It's really, really, really funny when like white supremacists talk about how they want to they're like, oh well, you don't want to have too many different people because then you have like divisions. And they point to like, oh, we should have like a European nation.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, because those Europeans, your game's not full screen, by the way.
Unable to restore video mode. I'm trying to load it up and get it to work.
Oh, good luck. Oh, here, let me
Do I need to install patches for this shit?
Yeah, there's like one patch. There's just like one. I'm sure if I just look it up here.
Okay. Well, I'll get it into a mode that people can see. What is Fear? It's a video game. VSync's off by default, thank God. The one good thing. Why is there a third axis on... Is there a 3D... What the fuck? Resolution 720 by 480 by 32?
I think this is it.
What does that mean? What's the 32?
32-bit. 32-bit.
Is that what it means? Really?
Pretty sure,
I thought I would have assumed it's frame rate or something. Just the gamma, so... Okay, that's good.
I think there's a thing on like...
Okay, I will install this patch that you sent me to.
I think that's all...
This UI is no better than Half-Life 2's, unfortunately. Well, it's a little better, actually.
The vibe's better.
Well, I kind of like having the map in the background, but yeah. This patch is out of date, it says right on the thing, so...
It's not, just...
Okay.
It's the only... It's like the main download I could find, but I'm pretty sure that's it. You just drop that shit.
Sure, whatever.
It should fix memory leak issues and other things, and...
Alright.
Fuck you.
What does a memory leak do? Does that, like, kill my PC forever, or what?
So, memory leaks are basically when, like, so, everything's, like, using memory and then, like, releasing it.
Yeah.
Memory leak is basically, like, when that memory is not getting, like, released, essentially. So, like, your shit's gonna get, like, overloaded at a certain point, and then the game just crashes.
Yeah.
Or your computer crashes.
Okay.
Memory leak.
I'd rather not crash in the middle of a stream or conversation or anything.
That'd be cringe. Yeah, my apologies if the game's a little bit of a pain to set up immediately.
Well, every game is.
Old.
Even brand new games are.
You're right. Yeah,
like,
I fucking hate the state of fucking video games.
That's probably why
weird.
Nintendo gets away with so much bullshit. Is you just start up you just put it in the thing and you start the game and you're playing a video game. And that's it.
I miss when consoles.
It's gonna
like,
take
totally
a bit to download, so I'm gonna put I'm gonna load up something super quick, I guess.
Oh. Is it porn?
No, it's Doom. I hate Doom 1, but you know what? Fuck it. It's very loud. Fuck Doom. I don't want to play Doom.
You could play.
What do I think of the state of the MCU? I think it's a cinematic universe produced by Marvel Studios. Beginning with the film Iron Man, released in the year 2008, directed by Jon Favreau, and produced by Kevin Feige. That was my best impression of a Wikipedia page. That wasn't actually the Wikipedia page, but yeah. I don't know. How are you doing? Hello? He's gone. Son of a bitch and his unforeseen consequences. Why is it quieter?
It's me, Mario.
Okay. He's gone. I don't know what happened to him. He's just straight up gone. Hello? I can't hear you. I don't know what happened.
That's weird. My thing just stopped.
Oh,
picking
okay.
up my voice. You hear me now?
Yeah, hi. Hello.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, I just heard you. Yeah, I hear you like talking, like you're talking to someone else, and I'm like, Brett.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah. Anyway, I'm playing Mario now. While this downloads. This is Super Mario 64. I'm purple? I'm not Waluigi. See, you can tell because my hat still says M. Apparently, it's actually a pain in the ass to change the hat decal in this game. Like, that's one of the actual, like, harder things you can do in Mario 64 for some reason.
Base?
That's something I've heard. I don't know. Even though I did absolutely model this on Waluigi though, because he's got the same pants and shoes. But it's not Waluigi, okay? Oh, what the fuck happened there? I killed the goober who hit me. Okay. Let's get 1 star here. What star shall we acquire? Oh, I can't acquire many stars. Do I have that? Okay. Let's go kill.
It's shocking how much Nintendo got like right with this game.
Yeah.
To, like, it really created. I think it's like the idea of like AAA was created with like how shit a lot of 3D games were next to like
this
shit like
and
this.
Yeah. An Ocarina of Time, I guess, was the other.
Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time.
Even
like
if I
the
think
biggest
it's
hit.
no good, it was probably very good then.
I don't enjoy it, but like I think it's kind of undeniable how crazy it was for the time.
Yeah. Well,
the fact that they got so much right.
Part of it is that I'm salty that it came out the same fucking week as Half-Life and like overshadowed it a little. Like it overshadowed it in a lot of the awards and stuff, which annoys me. Even though that happened 4 years before I was born, but
You need to get help.
Yeah, I probably do. But also, I just don't think Ocarina of Time is much fun compared to, like, most Zeldas. Well,
it'd be funny if he just blew up.
It would be. if he grabbed you and he held you and he shouted Allahu Akbar and exploded or something. I don't know. What's that?
I forget how you...
What does that translate to? Is that just, like, glory to God
like,
or something?
It's like, yeah, glory to God.
Yeah, if he just shouted that or something, it just became a...
You're gonna get in trouble with this stream real quick, buddy.
I'm just thinking, like, that's something out of a YouTube poop, you know?
Yeah?
It would be a game loud. I'm sorry. I will fix that. What? That was a shitty joke. I'm sorry. God damn it. Huh. Oh, God. I gotta start.
Guess we just finished the first fifth of the Twitter stream I'm doing.
Oh, oof. A what?
You're getting taken down, bud.
Shit. King Babam caused 9/11. That's more accurate.
There we go.
Oh god.
Bowser did 9/11 to get Princess Peach.
Yeah. Is this the Mario 64 mod? No, it's
What
a...
the fuck?
It's a better joke, okay.
Oh, weird.
I'm actually gonna fix some settings on this thing while I'm here, even though it's gonna be horribly loud. I'm so sorry. But... Huh. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something weird with it, but there really wasn't. It's fine, because now the thing's here. That's the PC port, yeah. That is Mario 64 Plus by Moores. It's the best version of Mario 64 to this day. The Mushroom Kingdom declares war on Afghanistan. No. Oh god. The bombs are suicide bombers, though. You know, they straight up are. This is inarguable.
Let's play some Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube.
No, let's play Fear. Wait, I didn't put the patch on. Fuck me, I'm so stupid.
I wish I could be a replica soldier.
Are those what the soldiers are? Or are they?
Yeah.
Okay. What does
Yeah,
that
like
mean?
you can, I want to like invade your game and be one of the NPCs.
Oh, that'd be kind of neat. Dark Souls style or
I just
whatever.
want to like talk shit, like because you hear them pretty prevalent on the radio, and I just want to be saying like dumb shit.
Okay, I'd enjoy that. I guess. Fear is not currently installed. It says.
That's always a good sign.
I got Fear on Steam, by the way. Does that mess this up?
Shouldn't.
Well, it says.
Wait, you tried launching Fear and it said that, or
No, I'm trying to launch. The system must be restarted. Are you fucking kidding me?
just try restarting Steam, maybe.
Maybe. Oof. This is a big
That's
oof.
really weird. That's really fucking weird.
Yeah. Because I have Fear. This patcher is not doing it. I'll start up Steam. It is not arguable. They're
Do you have any kind of ad block shit or any kind of
like firewall
antivirus?
Windows, maybe. I tried
Try
disabling
running
all
it-
that crap.
Try running it as an administrator and
Oh yeah, that's probably run as administrator.
and if you have any antivirus shit, because I'm seeing a thing. Someone mentioned their antivirus was for some reason stopping it.
Okay.
Get it together, man.
No, it just says Fear is not installed. I don't know. Here, I'll see if there's like a newer patch here or whatever. I don't want a mod.
Yeah.
Why can't I put them patches somewhere different from the mods? Fear patch. PC Gaming Wiki.
It should just be 1.08.
I don't know. For the latest version of the patch for the base game is 1.08.
Did they finally fix that? Because I remember you used to have to patch it manually. You could just try running it and see what happens, I guess.
I don't know, maybe.
Good
Does
luck.
the Steam version just work?
It
Can anyone in
might.
chat, do you know?
Yeah, I don't know if they fixed that because for a while I remember you had to patch it, but I could be wrong. It might be the DLC that had that problem. You just try fucking running it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just put your dick directly in it. Let's go. Listen, sometimes you got a raw dog life, you know.
Okay, I guess. I just don't want my whole stream
Listen,
to crash.
people in the past, they did not have the luxury of fucking condoms and getting to know people. You know, you were given a wife, and she was your property, and life was good.
But that's not good.
Andrew Tate for life.
No.
Let's fucking go. Top G's.
Stop.
Sound off in chat.
No.
Also start sounding in chat.
No.
Let's fucking
That's the
go.
worst one. No.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. Display. Huh. This game is not optimized for this resolution. That's a tragedy, isn't it?
It's fine. It's fine.
Controls.
You'll be fine.
I gotta fix the mouse. Why doesn't it give me a number for mouse? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh.
Get fucked
Mouse
on.
smoothing? Can I turn that off by just putting it at the bottom of the level?
I don't know.
I hope so. I better be able to. Because mouse smoothing sucks ass, dude.
Have you ever had your ass sucked?
No. Subtitles on. Gore, yes. Always run, yes. Difficulty,
Yes.
moderate, I guess. I don't know.
You bump that bitch up.
Slow-mo effects, yes. Auto-switch weapons? No. HUD fade speed. Sure. Weapons. What the fuck? Oh, I can change which weapon goes in which priority? Oh, that's for auto-switch. Okay. Huh. So, if I had auto-switch on, it would automatically swap me to the rocket launcher. Okay. More reason to not have that on. Toggle crouch? No.
You ever think she's gonna call me back?
Yeah. Just keep waiting.
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry. Sounding is too far. Yeah.
Sounding's
Fear.
just the tip of the iceberg, dude.
It's the tip of something, I know that.
Oh. It's the tip of a real good time. I couldn't even say it out loud.
The thing says in 2002, which is funny, because that's when
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
born.
future.
But this game came out after 2002.
You came out after 2002. You
No, I came
fucking
out in
loser.
2002.
Dude,
Don't
fuck
worry.
you.
Sierra, oh, they published some good games once or twice, right? Sierra?
Beta?
They published this thing called Half-Life one time?
I like this opener.
What the fuck is this resolution? Why is it like that? Okay, it fixed itself?
It's just like an FMV thing or something, and the rest is like using in-game shit.
Weird. Game looks good. Oh, you know what it's doing? Because they only rendered out this eyeball thing for the 4x3 resolution, but they also tried to have it have the black bars. Oh, that's adorable. So I have to, Why is it so quiet now?
It's your fault.
It literally is.
Yeah, fucking doofus. God, so dumb.
Okay. Then I do need to make the text be bigger. Large. There we go. Just to make sure. Because it was very small.
Yeah.
And now I can hear things in the game. Sierra published some Valve games. I'm aware. That was the joke I just made.
Yeah, god damn it.
Yeah. Gordon, you're in prison. Oh. If you're younger than HL1, your opinion doesn't count? That's a shame. I didn't know that. Big oof. It did not actually make the thing bigger. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. It's whatever.
Get fucked. Learn to read.
I just want the... I can read fine. I just want the
Just
text
put your
bigger.
face closer to the computer,
It's not even that
stupid.
bad for me. It's mostly because I know half the people are watching the stream on their phones, okay? That's the main thing I'm thinking about. All right, how many of you are watching on your phone? Let me know in chat. Sound off. Go do sounding in chat.
Yeah, we're sounding again. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
If Amaranth can get away with what she does, why not
I'm on
us?
phone, I'm on iPad, watch my Apple Watch. Yeah, there you go.
Let's do some ASMR shit after this.
Sure. That'd be great.
Get in a hot tub.
Okay. No, I'm okay. That's fine. I don't have a hot tub with me in my home, in my basement.
I will never forget.
Why am I eating
like,
this? This isn't me, right? I'm not eating.
No.
Okay. Why are these guards not stopping this man from eating people?
They're his buddies.
Well, you don't
turned
just
them
let
on.
your friends eat people, though. Come on.
He's like controlling
Oh, it's so
them.
small.
They're not like people. They're like clones.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's about Origin. Prototypes. Prototype soldiers. You told me about those.
Replicas.
Oh, or, yeah.
My favorite
Whatever.
soldier enemies in all of video games, unironically.
Okay. I'm late. How many important things did I miss? Nothing. We're at the very start of the video game.
You missed the part where I got the chat to sound.
Oh!
Look at how good these character models are.
The mouse, immediately, it's too fucking high. And also, I think I might actually need the smoothing, because it's like, oh god. How do they fuck these up? There are older
I
video
don't
games
remember
than
being
this
that
that are
bad.
not fucked up like this. What the hell?
I don't remember it being that big of a deal. Like, I don't remember having to put it down that low.
Yeah, it's all the way down. And my, like, I don't have, like, absurdly high regular mouse settings.
Yeah, do you have a way to, like, set your mouse thing easily?
Not really.
I do. Specifically for moments like this. I have a button you press on the mouse and it can change sensitivity.
I changed it to do volume, which I never change volume, by the way, so that's worthless. I should probably change that back or something.
Yeah, get your fucking shit together.
What if I put it on 0? Will it just... I'm smoothing all the way up. That actually feels good. On 0, dude. Oh my god. And it's like a bar that, like, I can't change all the way. Like, it's like I have to put it in specific slots. That's dumb.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000?
Yeah, it is very strange. I don't remember having that issue.
Yeah. Frickin' it's just eating people, dude. It's not okay. Oh, fear is a real thing in this. It stands for something. Okay.
First encounter assault recon.
Oh,
and you know what's really funny? Is it's never even actually clear if they've ever encountered anything paranormal before, because they seem completely unprepared for everything he can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is he like a vampire or something?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I want to know the storyline. These models don't look half bad, honestly.
It's the faces that don't look great.
Well,
the
yeah, when they're
is
talking,
like a Barbie doll.
The shit's a little weird. Bowser went to the Nuremberg trial. We don't need to do the.
So basically, in case you missed them talking, they said this guy's like woken up like an army of clones, and he's like a psychic commander that can like.
I've seen a few videos on this game, and that sounds familiar, I guess.
Yeah.
You were a god among men. Okay. Am I superpower as well? Why is the game running at like 4 frames? What's happening?
No sign of enemy activity on the satellite.
Like...
Damn, you might actually need a patch thing or something. Hold on.
I did.
Fear.
I can't
didn't work,
set
right?
its
Fear
FPS.
Running. No, that sounds like that might be a memory leak or something. Let me see. When I first, let me see.
Don't take any chances.
Oh, I think I found it. Oh, yeah, yep, this is it.
Okay.
It's direct input fix here. Sorry about this. Just save your game and fucking.
Oh, I just quit it. It's fine. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was remembering, not the patch. This is what I was talking about.
Okay.
Yep. I knew
Download
I
the
was
fix
thinking...
from PC Gaming Wiki. I was on that site earlier, by the way, and then you told me to just do it. So fuck you. I could have found this on my own.
You know what?
You dickhead.
You know what? I put my neck out there for you. I take all the flack when you make your racist jokes, and I have to go on Twitter and be like, listen, you know, I kind of provoked him into saying some dumb shit. It's my fault anyway. And I get all the hate. And you got like a YouTube channel that's like 10 times bigger than mine. And what do I get? What do I get?
Often occurs in the conjunction of Logitech devices. I don't have any fucking Logitech devices. I'm not a pleb.
Looks down at my Logitech mouse and a single tear goes down my face.
Actually, I do have a really good mouse that I'm just not using. That is Logitech, I'm pretty sure. I should probably start using that. It's a very like expensive.
Who asked? I mean, yeah, that's cool.
Fuck you. Literally who? Askers? What? My god. Okay. Extract the file to my executable, where it is in the Steam. I'm like staring at this through my peepers here or something. I feel like an elderly. Yeah, through my peepers. I feel elderly looking at this page. Even though I know how to do this, I know how the Steam files systems work. Like,
I put my eyeballs directly on the screen, like SpongeBob and Patrick looking at the map.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I should do that.
Yeah.
Okay, just put it in the executable. So so into this folder here. Okay. What is the readme? It says into the executable, even though that doesn't fucking mean. Okay, the page is wrong. I just read what's on the page. Shut up. Okay.
Purple, I got a good.
To the folder containing the executable. Oh, you're laughing at something else? Thank you. Thank God. Is this... Oh, no. What the fuck? I'm not sure I totally get it. I kind of do. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, dude. This is very true, though. They're not wrong.
Later go on to form the organization known as the Taliban.
Oh no. I'm not showing that on stream. Okay. It's a Zelda meme, okay? Chat, it's fine. Fuck, the fact that I said I'm not gonna show makes it sound worse than it is. Okay.
Yes.
God damn it. It's not actually that bad. I think my fucking stupid bomb joke was actually worse. Whatever. Here we go. We were playing Steam files. Load game, point of origin. Here we go. A high alert has been issued. I always imagine those things sounding like David Lynch. Oh, this is just the intro again? Pass.
Oh, you should be able to load your thing, or did you not save?
I didn't save. I just...
You
Why did they
stupid
make an
fuck.
autosave at the very beginning of the game? Okay, now it's running good.
Yeah.
Now it's running like a
you're
video
welcome.
game from the past century.
You're welcome. You might actually want to limit the frames.
Why?
Nothing major, but corpse physics can get kind of silly. But it's
Oh.
nothing.
I'm fine.
Nothing. Yeah.
It's fine.
But if you see something silly happen when you kill a guy, that's why.
Okay, well, that might be better, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear what that guy said. Did he say anything important? Oh, fuck,
Just
we
get
got
your ass
leaning?
in there.
We got leaning
Yeah, they
in
got
this
leaning.
game? Oh,
There's
God.
a lot of stuff you can do.
The pipe's not connected to anything, I don't think. I pressed control, and I thought it was crouch. It wasn't crouch? What the fuck are these controls? Okay.
Oh, it's slow-mo. You're gonna
Goddamn,
wanna set
every
those
game,
up.
dude. Every game, dude.
Yeah,
Bad
that's the thing I hate
controls.
about
Just
PC
do
games.
what Half-Life does. Why is walk unassigned? Are you kidding me?
I think there's toggle walk. That's why. There's,
Shift
like,
is
walk
already
on the
assigned to aim/zoom. What? What do you mean? That's right
I'll
click.
be right back. Don't say any racial slurs while I'm gone.
I'm
Don't
not
wait for
gonna
me. I'll
say
be right
any
back.
racial slurs. Stop. Jesus. Don't. What is mouse 2? The mouse 2 is not. What? Well, wait. Hold. Oh my. I'm gonna flip shit. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? You don't melee with mouse 2. This is disgusting. I already have a very bad opinion of this game because of this shit. What is this? F is used? Bro. Do I need the lean? Do I need the lean? I guess I probably need the lean in this game, right? Because it's tactical or whatever. What's left control bound to? Oh, it's slow-mo. Fucking Christ, dude. I need it on a good easy key, right? Fuck. Weapon slot 1, 2, 3, and previous weapon, next weapon, frag grenade. 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all pretty easy. Medkits on Z and A. Z, holster H. Fuck, that's where I was gonna put slow-mo, dude. What's G on? Throw grenade. Oh, okay. Huh. C. Change melee to V. Good call. That is absolutely what it should be on, right? Yeah. Because that's what it's on the other games. Yeah, I don't. Do I need the team radio? No, this is for fucking. This is for like multiplayer, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that. I don't care. I'm never playing multiplayer. Okay.
My name's PurpleColonel. I need to play with the settings in my game because
Yeah, I need
I'm
the settings to
spoiled and
work.
privileged.
What? Fuck. Shut up. Shut up.
You'd change the controls for your own fucking body if you could, you goddamn scrub.
Yeah, I would. Okay.
You're gonna remap your fingers and your feet.
Look, now I can zoom with the button that you use for zooming in every other video game. I didn't even change crouch, okay? I should just swap. C is a perfect spot for slow-mo, isn't it? Do you use slow-mo more than crouching in this?
I don't use slow-mo anymore, so...
Oh, what the fuck? Isn't that the point?
I play the game different.
You know what? Actually, because walking isn't going to be needed, right? Like, I don't need a slow walk. Is there stealth in this game? Like, who cares?
Very minor pre-combat, you know. What was that noise? Nothing like...
Okay, I will make that, Where's slow-mo? Here. Okay. I will make shift slow-mo. There we go. We're all good. Yeah, we did it. And now I press V for the melee. Ugh, why does it slide my head? That's weird. Like
Have you ever meleeed in real life? That's how it works.
No, it's not. I'm punching right now. I'm doing the motion.
If I got him to punch his monitor, I think I'd actually screech with happiness.
That would be a great moment, wouldn't it?
If I heard like a and you're like, oh fuck, I broke my monitor, I think I would actually I might actually die. Like I might actually laugh until my lungs.
I should have done that. That would have been good content moment, you know.
People who actually break their shit while they're like upset are like aliens to me. Like I don't understand them.
I've done that once. I died in Team Fortress 2 once, and I smacked my laptop so hard. I don't shut up. I smacked it so hard that the hard drive broke, and it just killed the PC, like straight up. That's what happened. It was no good.
Wait, what part did you hit?
I just smacked the laptop. It's a laptop. Everything's in the same spot. Yeah, so it's like they just fucking die when you breathe on them wrong. That was a big ass rat. What the fuck? Oh, the rat's gone.
I'm talking to an even bigger one.
God damn it! What? That's fucked up. Why is? Oh, these bindings, dude. What does F do? What does F do? Okay, huh? What does F do? Oh my god.
Tramp living.
Oh yeah, because F is fucking you. Schizo fucking buttons. I swear to God, dude, this is no good. What is? Will it matter? Do you need the lean controls in this game? Do you?
You don't need them.
Okay, are they helpful?
I mean, they're more helpful if you're not also using slow. I'm sorry, I enjoy people's misery.
Fucking hell. Look, I'll just keep it as it is and remember that F is used. Because F is used in some games. I can get used to it. Do I kill this man?
Try to find a way around.
No. He's my friend. Okay. What is?
Am I your
His
friend?
name is Jankowski. He's Jank, dude. Did that muzzle flash come out on top of my gun? What the fuck is that? It came out like a foot above my gun.
Oh, wow.
That was weird.
I remember that being a thing.
Wait, this lean seems worthless. Like, I'm already basically seeing... Like, I guess you use it for a corner, right?
Yeah.
This lean sucks. This is a worthless lean. I'm just fixing shit. So.
I just want to use that line. This lean sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. No
With
good.
like fucking Lil Yachty. You know, not Lil. What's his fucking name? Oh yeah, Lil Yachty.
Okay.
I took the walk to Poland. That
Do you
type of
use
shit.
gyro in Tears of the Kingdom? Absolutely. Gyro controls, best shit.
He
ever.
uses the gyro controls in fucking Fear.
Oh shit. I wish. What? No, I don't have to use gyro for a mouse. That's the whole thing. Who even put mouse 2 as aiming? I know, right? What the fuck? No, shift was the original aiming button. Shift. Can you believe that? Ridiculous. Clown World game design. Okay, I'll be able to lean to the left but not to the right. That's fine for me. Okay.
So, you want to play some Guilty Gear Strive?
No.
Yeah, me too.
I said no.
Yeah, I'll see you in there.
Oh. What's that?
What's Guilty Gear Strive?
Yeah, what is that?
It's an anime fighter. It's a fighting game.
Oh.
With, you know.
I just go in a circle? I guess I did. Can I flush the toilet? No. See, what's weird is this game looks worse than Half-Life 2. Like, in some ways. Some of it looks better.
Yeah, but the lighting is like
the lighting
best
is way
shit
better,
ever.
yeah. But like
this game was like you needed a supercomputer when it came out.
The models and stuff, I don't get it. Why do some
it's
things
weird.
look
It's like
worse?
when you
How does that even
it's
happen?
weird. Look, you look
What
at like
the
the
fuck? There's
world,
ghosts?
like the wall.
They just flash
it,
more
like,
in my face, like something out of
Like
Fast
that.
Forward,
Like
dude.
that's some shit Half-Life 2 could never do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like those little things. Yeah. Half-Life
like
Alyx
the-
does stuff like that, but that is also like 30 years later or whatever. Not 30, but you know.
Yeah,
feels
but
like 30 years.
Then you just look at like a pipe, and it's like the ugliest pipe you've ever seen since you looked at your own dick, and you're just like, holy shit.
Since I what? Excuse me, sir?
I think you heard me.
I'm probably. I don't know what's with these weapon animations. They're no good, okay?
Yeah, they're not great. Did you know that Inhuman has drinkable soda?
Ooh, so does Half-Life.
You can
1.
get you can get some Breen's Private Reserve and slurp that shit down.
Does it make you turn bad or whatever? Like in...
Shut the fuck up.
I broke glass and it almost crashed the game?
Oh,
no, I think that was because it was saved.
Yeah, there was a little, yeah.
There's a little bit of jank going on here, but you know, that's fine. It's an old game on a new system. This guy, my guy's gone. He's gone. Reduced to ash.
That happened to me a couple times.
Look at that reflection, dude. That's so immersive.
That's what I mean, though. This is shit Half-Life 2 just I could not do. That's one of the few times you can get a clear look at who you are.
Look at that.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
Well, look at the lack of anti-aliasing. Is there an anti-aliasing?
I think it's because the effect is on, too. That, like,
probably.
slow-mo effect. What are you doing?
Video options. Volumetrics.
What are you doing?
Graphics.
What are you doing?
Is FSAA anti-aliasing? Yeah.
Yeah.
4x. I've seen that go up to like a lot of stuff. I don't know. Soft shadows. This is a high-end feature. Ooh, shadows. Okay. This is a high-end feature, guys. These shadows.
That shit actually was back in the day.
I don't doubt it, but also...
Have you ever heard of stencil? Do you know what stencil shadows are? It's like what Doom 3 did. You know, those like hard black, like.
I've heard people make fun of that. That's like, what is that, Carmack's reversal or whatever, shit like that. People make fun of that. People were making fun of Carmack on
like,
Twitter,
look at like how nice those like shadows.
That is a nice shadow.
Yeah.
This is also a nice
that shit,
very fucked up face on this man. Good lord.
That shit killed people's computers. That shit fucked computers.
Yeah.
It fucked them.
Why am I a manlet? This guy looks taller than me.
Get going.
You are a manlet.
Oh. Oh.
So am I.
No, I mean in the game.
Oh, how tall are you in real life?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't know.
I don't care. Like, I don't. That's not something I care to remember.
Let's ask
in my
a
brain,
more
which is
reasonable question of PurpleColonel. Do
I'm like
you
5
stand
something.
at average height compared to other men, or below them, or above them?
Like about the same, I'd say.
Then you're
most of the
average.
time.
You're around
Probably,
5'10", 5'11".
Yeah,
Fuck
something
you.
like that. Whatever. I don't care. And I don't care.
Yeah, you
for,
don't care because it doesn't matter.
I don't care for the imperial system either. Okay.
It doesn't matter until it does, and then they
Oh.
call you too short and immediate.
Yeah.
And you get hit in the fucking face with a plank.
I got. Oh, it's the Joker. His life used to be a comedy. Or no, he used to think his life was a tragedy. But now he knows it's cannibal.
He's a pretty cool guy.
I don't think so. I saw him eat someone earlier.
I kind of want to be him for Halloween, you know?
No one would get that, but it would be a good outfit, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, be him. Like, I want to, like, storm, like, a government building with, like, a bunch of dudes and, like, kill everybody in it.
Oh, don't do that.
For Halloween.
And then you go...
Like, specifically on Halloween. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm taking recruits at a long series of numbers at this time.
It would actually be a bad idea to do something like that on Halloween, because, like, there's, like... Even though nothing actually happens on Halloween, there's, like, a higher police presence, always, because everyone's fucking paranoid about it. So, like, it wouldn't be effective.
That's when the
Do I just go
werewolves come
back?
out.
What happens
Yeah,
now?
you just go back.
That's stupid. I guess someone probably told me to go back, right?
What do you mean nothing happens? That's when the ghouls come out.
Oh. Slow-mo... Walking during slow-mo gets a little jittery sometimes. I don't know about that. That's probably something to do with unlocked frame rate. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, it is.
Is there an easy way to fix that? Like, put it into 60
you
or
use
something?
an external thing to lock it.
Oh.
That's what I do.
Like
for
that
everything.
NVIDIA thing or whatever?
Yeah.
No, thanks. I'm fine. That's probably not even that bad, but I don't want to bother.
Yeah.
Do you think they used real gore when they were making this game? Did they, like, look up dead bodies and base this stuff on it? Because some people do that, some devs.
Sometimes I do that for no reason.
Well, me too. Valve
And I
clearly
just,
did that because they used one in their game. But
That
yeah.
makes me feel weird. I'm looking at like a corpse, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, in my video game. It's weird. Or turn VSync on? I'm not turning on VSync ever.
If you
Some
think he's
devs.
nuts.
I mean
bitch.
Valve, I also mean Naughty Dog and the Mortal Kombat people. They all do that.
It's really funny if the Mortal
Like-
Kombat people do it because their deaths are super unrealistic. Like,
Well,
in,
but they do have like the skeleton and like all the anatomy in there,
Yeah.
though, so it's has
But, like, those
they have
meat
to like
chunks-
know what it looks like or whatever. Some of it.
yeah, like those meat chunks that come out like when you die. Like
Yeah.
you don't have chunks of meat in your body. You have organs.
Gore is like better for video games anyway. I think usually.
Yeah, no, you just
Like
want to have.
I don't want to see fucking funky
Yeah,
cow
you really
whenever
don't.
I like boot up a video game. You know, I don't want to
That's
be
like the
reminded
difference
of that.
Do you ever read manga or watch anime?
No, I know they have very silly looking,
Yeah,
like they just fountains of blood and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say
coming out
that's
of
the
people,
difference.
you know?
There's like when you're going for like violent but like fun, you just have like a lot of blood.
Yeah.
When
I
you want
saw-
it to be uncomfortable, you actually show like the you know what I mean, like the insides.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
saw one anime where a bunch of rabbit monsters came out at the end, and they started putting people into like blenders.
Oh yeah,
and
blood.
shit.
Yeah, that
I forget
blood
what that one's
seed
called,
thing.
but
yeah, blood is one of those weird. Fucking, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a meme for a minute.
that people. I saw it on a video that said, "Oh, this is the most disturbing moment in anime," and then I watched the whole anime, and I was like, I barely remember it. It was.
It's
that
not.
bad.
There's more disturbing, but it's weird.
Yeah, I'm one of those people who will look up the most, like, try to find, oh, what's the most fucked up movie ever made, and like watch that. I don't know why. I've probably seen more like fucked up, like fucking more of shit like a Serbian film than I have seen
You ever,
regular ass movies. I don't know.
You ever watch The Night Comes for Us? That movie's pretty gory.
No.
You
I
might
have to
enjoy
look
that.
up, though.
It's. Have you ever seen The Raid?
No.
Oh, do you like action movies?
Yeah. It's
When
most of
you
them.
watch action
I've
movies,
seen.
do you often wish that like they were able to maintain more believable stakes, like make you more like worried for the character's survivability?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to watch The Raid. That's all I'm gonna say. You need to watch that, and then we'll have a whole podcast just talking about The Raid.
Oh, sure. I'll look into that then. I need to find some controls for a thing.
Oh, you go on the other. So, go back to that gate, and it's like to your right.
Oh. Well, every time I go to the gate, he says, "Have you found the gate yet? Controls yet?" And so my assumption's been, oh, the gate controls aren't actually over past that point,
Looks
but
like
I guess
you're
they
right.
are.
I
Okay.
think
Huh.
down that way.
Clearly, they
I
need
think.
better design lines, direction, whatever it was.
I mean, you joke, but like that does matter sometimes.
Reflex is permanent. Oh, there's permanent upgrades in here. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, obviously, it is important to do that. But
It's just really fucking funny when they show it with like a hallway, and I'm like,
Yeah, or like
the
a
player's
single
not
line.
gonna get lost.
Yeah.
And like, you know what's actually impressive with level design is how do you teach them how to make a level where the player's supposed to get lost and then find their way.
What do I
Yeah.
do here? Do I like move boxes? Can you
No,
do that?
go outside,
Oh.
and there's a staircase
Okay.
or something.
Why is that room there? I guess to have the stim pack or whatever I picked up.
Yeah, get
A little
stim packed
upgrade.
on, bitch ass.
Am I gonna shoot someone in a moment?
Yeah. Yeah, the intro is a little long in the tooth, but like after that, it's like bang, 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 bang.
1, 2, yeah. Okay. I'm trying
kinda
to
one of
press
those
Q to
movies.
quick switch, but that's not how it works here.
Sometimes I just press Q to see what happens, you know?
Well, in this game it leans.
Including in real life.
What's middle mouse? Middle mouse doesn't do anything.
Middle mouse ended my relationship.
You know why V is feeling weird for me right now? I haven't mentioned this, but V is feeling weird as the melee thing, and that's because I rebound middle mouse to be that in Doom Eternal, I think. I rebound all my stuff based on some like YouTube video that told me, oh, these are better
Do you
bindings
like
for Doom,
Doom
Eternal.
2016 or Doom Eternal more?
I like Doom Eternal more, just the gameplay of it. But if I want like better atmosphere or like honestly level design, probably 2016.
Interesting.
Yeah, mouse. Why is that mouse button? Why is there a mouse button 0? Come on, that's not how anything works.
I almost ended up working at id.
Oh.
Apparently, I would have had to move to Texas. Kind
Oh.
of glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Would have been cool though.
What should I make V then?
I would have
guess it doesn't matter.
designed that guy they don't like with the axe and the shield. I would have made him have 2 shields.
Ooh, the Marauder, yeah.
And he
Everyone
would have
loves
just gotten
that.
like in your face, and like you'd be trying to like shoot other enemies, and he'd just like keep fucking pushing it into your face.
Mhm.
And you're like, I can't play the game. And he'd be like, you can't play the game. That'd be like his line.
Last weapon.
Someone asked
Yeah, there
why is my profile picture the Amazon box upside down?
Why is my
It's
HUD
not
flickering?
it's not the Amazon box because you're getting contacted by
That's
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Weird. Is that the ghosts or is that a glitch? I can't tell.
Oh, it's the glory.
Is that the power of Jankowski? Oh, no, Jankowski's dead, I think.
Jankowski wasn't with them.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Anyway, that's not the Amazon box upside down. That's the Amazon box with arms and legs.
What?
My profile picture on
Oh.
YouTube.
Okay.
Which is also the development icon on our Discord server.
Oh, that's good. Why did that girl kill these people? That's rude.
Why not?
Why did she turn them into cartoon skeletons like the Green Goblin, dude?
Why'd that guy shoot up the fucking crowd in Vegas? You know, shit just happens sometimes.
fuck?
You gotta move
No.
on.
So I bet.
Anyway,
I wonder if
someone
anyone
asked-
knows that. I wonder if that's like in the FBI thing. That's what I'm curious
know.
about. What?
I'll
Why?
tell you off stream.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Sure. I'm sure you will.
I felt.
I killed this
felt,
man.
I felt fear in your voice.
that was weird. That was very weird. I don't get it.
Anyway, someone asked what games I worked on. My first game's Ready or Not. I became a game designer this year. I'm a little game designer boy. Yeah, you see those sexy ass fucking cover animations.
What are these?
Man, they
What
did-
the fuck are these? What happened here? What the fuck?
People got fucking shot.
Look, no, the bullet holes.
Yeah, man.
What the
Broke the fucking wall.
Are they using cannons? Are these cannons?
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
How big are my bullets? What the fuck? Okay, I'm used to Half-Life bullet holes.
You know what's a really fun detail is if you shoot someplace for like a good amount of time, a bunch of dust kicks up. So enemies shooting at you a lot actually makes it hard to like shoot back.
Oh yeah, huh? Neat.
There's a lot of really great details.
I'm assuming that
with,
wasting
like,
my ammo won't completely fuck me over later.
I wouldn't do it.
Okay, well I'll try to do that.
This game's not Half-Life 2. I'll just leave it
I
at
used
that.
a little bit of ammo. It's probably fine, right? If I
Yeah.
shoot like 4 bullets at randos or at walls.
If you find the game super easy, you should definitely bump up the difficulty.
I don't know about that. I don't want to, ever.
But yeah, I'm curious.
Even if it would improve my experience.
Curious
I've never
what you
done
think of these dudes.
that.
You get
Well, one of them peeked around an area that I know that a Combine soldier would never even consider already. So I'm already impressed compared to
yeah.
the
They just
one
do a
other
lot of
game I've
little
played.
things. It's fun.
Yeah. Are they gonna shoot me through glass? That would be funny. Maybe
They
not.
shoot you through the ass, bitch.
Oh,
Fuck you.
that's not fun. Med kit. Use a med kit. Oh, I can carry 10 health restores. That's easy. That makes the game sound
Yep.
really easy. That's what you were complaining about with Breath of the Wild, right? That it wasn't.
Yeah,
like,
but at least there's a limit.
There's a limit, but like that sounds like.
Yeah, no, I would definitely do it a little different. I would do it the way, I don't know, I did it in a little game called Half-Life 2.
Yeah, you got like 5 batteries that you keep or whatever, right? Is this one?
yeah.
Is this a burst weapon? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
No, it's not. Hold it down.
It was a burst gun. It bursted 3
Nope.
shots at me.
Oh, if you like click it, it fires like a minimum.
Oh, that's so cringe. God.
You're cringe.
No, that's just bad. That's just bad. Take burst guns out of games, okay? They're
it's
never
the kind
good.
of gun you're gonna be like auto firing anyway.
Well, yeah, but
I love this like first arena. It's like such a great little like cat and mouse.
I don't know where the baddies are. They're probably back here, right? Where's the badman? Where's the badniks? Isn't that a that's the Sonic things, right? Badniks? That's what
Robotnik?
Yeah, the bad guys, they're called badniks because Robotnik made them, right?
Oh,
I don't know.
I like it better when they just call him Egghead.
Oh man,
Or
my
Eggman?
health's low.
Eggman.
There was I can't tell when I'm getting shot in this game.
You
so
get
far.
fucking shot in this game. Let me put it that. Like you actually want to like not be out in the open when they're shooting.
Okay.
Like you want to like engage in little bursts. Like in
Yeah.
real life.
Like in Half-Life 1 or like
You
a video game
fucking
where you
die.
Oh, he put a grenade. I used a health kit already.
Oh, get fucked. Yeah, so you're like, oh, it's gonna be too easy. It's like, well,
I'm already frightened. Okay.
hey, don't
bit
forget you
frightened.
can use slow-mo.
That's true. I guess that's why it gets allowed to be.
No,
tricky,
right?
right?
No, literally, they're like overtuned because you're like overpowered. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Now you understand. I play the game without slow-mo because I'm a crazy person.
Well, yeah.
And I like
assume
watching.
that that's something you're doing for a difficulty reason. Yeah.
Yeah. You
I'm
notice
just-
lots of little things you don't notice.
Yeah.
Slow-mo.
Do you have to
At least with
actively
me.
pick up every gun in this game, by the way, for ammo?
You can walk over. If you have it, you walk over it and you get
Okay,
it.
that's good. Oh. Got him. He's dead, right? Fuck. Okay, this is a game where walking will be better for my, Oh, it auto-walks whenever I scope in. That's good. So it's...
I love how,
I'm just going in
clear-
circles. Where do I even go?
Yeah.
I
You
got
missed the
another... I got
exit.
another pistol.
I love how, clear their voice comes through.
Yeah, I have it very low for the sake of the stream, but...
Yeah, it's literally half the reason people think they're so smart is because, like, they vocalize
They say
so
their
much.
things, yeah. That seems like a good idea. Do they do that in Human, by chance?
They're using the Alex line, so the
Oh,
answer
good.
is kinda.
Do they say, Alex, look, we're your friends? Do they
Yeah,
say that?
I literally just copy pasted it. I also have a
say-
lot of Fake Factory.
They call you
assets
Alex,
in
even though
there.
you're absolutely not Alex. You're not even.
Yeah.
You're not even someone named Alex. You should have just named your character Alex with an E.
Yeah, you actually play as Alex. It's the Fake Factory mod with the modeled vagina. Should I tell you when you miss something?
Oh, if it's like an upgrade, yeah, sure.
You missed an upgrade.
Okay, yeah, I can believe you. Is it like?
I wouldn't mind.
Wait, can I no longer get it, or is it just in this
get
room?
it.
Okay, yeah, it's right here. I see it. There's bad guys coming my way, I think, so I shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
I've never actually fought a bad dude in this room.
Okay, health permanently. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good boost to have. Thank you for telling me. Can I switch back to one pistol? No, that's not a thing in this. In
Oh,
most
you
games,
can't drop guns. There is like a weird a binding in the key that everyone
Oh,
forgets
God.
about.
Oh, the recoil doesn't like reset after you shoot. It just permanently like pops your thing
Yep.
up until. Oh, that's kind of scary. That's the scariest thing in the game so far. That's much scarier than the fucking little girl. But yeah,
Man, wait till you have to pay taxes. That's the really scary.
I do have to pay taxes.
Fuck you. You think you're better than me just because I don't pay my taxes?
Well, you should pay your taxes. They get real mad when you don't. No comment.
Hello?
Hello?
The IRS? What?
Oh my god, I'm at 8 health? 6?
Well, at
What
least
the
you're-
fuck happened?
You got shot. Remember what I said you get shot in this game?
How much does... They shot really fast at me. Did they shoot
Yeah.
like 50 bullets, or did they shoot me
fired
like
as many
once?
bullets as a gun fires when you hold down the trigger, you know?
Jesus Christ.
You got shot, bitch.
They said, huh?
That's what I do when I'm worried something might be like in my
Oh,
house.
they saw my flashlight.
Aw. I'm just glad you got to have that moment. Everybody that's a fear moment. I'm not kidding. Like,
they
everyone
see
has
your
that moment where they're like,
flashlight?
"Oh, they noticed flashlights."
That's
a-
I mean, that is a cool moment, you know?
It's a certified hood classic. You can press slow-mo again to stop it, by the way.
I know, yeah.
Okay.
I did that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understand that.
Certified. The game is a certified hood classic.
Okay, sure. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but people say
Oh,
that.
it's just this fucking meme from some fucking rap song where this guy, the guy just
Oh.
goes, "This is a certified hood classic." It's-
Okay.
it's-
About his own
it's so
song? Well, the song's happening?
yeah.
Phone, I have a voicemail. No one knows what's going on in accounting. Okay.
I like how these are actually believable. Like they go up the chain of like kind of banal whatever to like.
That is one
you're
thing I've
hearing-
heard. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
the messages you hear, like you start with
Yeah,
these people who don't know, and then you get the
Yeah.
crazy scientist at the end or whatever.
Yeah, it's better than like the main story, like what you're actually seeing. I swear to God, like the story is told better through the phone.
Ow,
It's
ow.
kind of wild.
Fall damage. God damn it. Yeah. Fuck. It took a little bit of damage from the fall damage.
Get your
Should I be
fucking
using
ankles
grenades? Are those
broke.
really useful in this?
Those are very useful.
So
They do
4.
bounce around
What's
quite a
my
bit.
pull-out grenade button? Oh fuck! I don't remember what my use grenade button was.
G is probably the
Oh
default.
yeah, I didn't change it.
Because you're a top G, right?
Absolutely.
What's your favorite Andrew Tate video? I like the one where he admits to being a sex trafficker.
Yeah, that's up there.
That's the best one.
I unironically, he did the stream with like Aiden Ross or whatever, and they're like,
Oh,
it's like they're both so fucking animated in the cringiest ways possible. They're their own two separate breeds of cringe, and it's so good watching them together. Because like, he'll say like, "Oh, I've got a whale penis. I'm gonna show you my whale penis." And Aiden's like, "Oh, whoa, we can show our twit." Like, it's fucking insane. This
Aiden Ross
ridiculous
comes off, like,
live stream
actually
that they
a little
have.
low IQ to me.
I think he did a test for that or something. Have you seen the thing? There's a video of him trying to like look up the
Learn
definition
about
of
fascism.
fascism.
Yeah.
He's
No,
like-
that's what made me think like this guy might actually be like a little low IQ.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I'm not even saying that as like an insult. I'm just like, I don't know how to approach it when I'm like, oh, this person's like actually like
I
giving
don't
me
know.
like
Mom
might have been
I'm
drinking
fine.
a little
He's,
bit in the womb.
God. That guy didn't
Listen-
look at me when I shot at him while he was crouched. That was a little...
At my-
Oh, he's stumbling.
At my age, oh, I love that animation. I love that they had that like, oh, I've been fucking shot animation. I love that shit. But I don't know. With my older age, I feel like I've become more and more empathetic to people. There's a lot of
Well,
people where it's like, when I can tell that like a lot of their problems come from how dumb they are, I feel kind of just bad for them. I'm like, well, what do you do? What do you do when you're dumb? Your brain's not good. Like, you, what do you? How do you make better decisions?
I pressed G and like some Windows bullshit came up. Hello? Don't do that.
Do what?
You
What'd I do?
you know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
Fuck? You did the fucking mine turtle noise. Did I just what?
What's a mine turtle? I don't know what a mine
You
turtle
fucking
is.
you're trolling me. Stop.
No,
'Cause
I
I'm
actually. Is that for Minecraft?
No, did you go hello in a high pitched voice?
No.
Did you do that? Yeah, you.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait,
you did.
what?
You
Wait,
did.
but also, what's a mine turtle? I'm so confused. Wait, what?
Yeah, sure, okay.
Wait, I actually don't know what a mine turtle is. Is that?
It's
like
a thing.
Minecraft?
That's a thing from. What? Ah, I'm dead. Why is
What
this
game?
Windows thing coming up? What is this worthless Windows thing that I never use in my whole life? Fucking Xbox Game Bar, get the fuck out of here forever. Oh my
What
god.
is- Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it, I guess.
Show tips when I start a game. No. No.
Mine turtle. What the fuck?
You know what that is.
I did not, but I think I basically understand it now.
Yeah, you
looking at
did. You did the thing. Are you enjoying
I
Xbox
did.
Game Bar? No, I'm not giving you feedback. Just turn it off. How do I
I'm
turn
so
it off?
confused.
Oh my god.
What do you? I don't.
You
What?
you went hello in a very high pitched voice and sound exactly like the mine turtle thing from ASDF movie 12.
Are you sure you didn't just have something in the background? What?
No, you totally made a
What?
noise. You were like hello in a super high pitched
wait,
voice. Or I heard
What
that.
the fuck? I'm so confused. I just looked at. I give up. I don't even care anymore.
You totally did that. You did that. You were not gaslighting me into. I will never believe that you didn't do that.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't watch. I was not into this stuff growing up.
I don't
it's the
blame
kind
you.
of
It's no
humor I
good.
didn't really. Wait, when did this come out? Let me see.
Like when I was like
2012. Oh yeah, that's
you know.
already. I was already past it. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. I was like, that
Yeah,
was the
no-
end of
no
high
shit.
school for me.
Yeah.
It was already the ASDF stuff. Yeah, I missed that. I was into like that real weird. You ever heard like I was into shit where people would just upload
I
dumb
guess I have
shit
to
for no reason,
Change the bind.
or like failed like music videos. I'm 30 this year, Lucci. Yeah, like, do you ever see Smell Yo Dick from Risque? Like, that was like the kind of shit I was laughing at.
I don't. No, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put it
don't
on
worry.
T, I guess, instead of just fuck it. You know, I'm never gonna use the chat system in this, right?
Lucci just goes, damn. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, like when you're like before around like 25-ish, every year you still have that like subconscious feeling of like, oh, I'm growing up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of think of like the future is like kind of nebulous. You're like, oh, it's later, and then like
Yeah.
you reach around like 27, 28, and you're like, oh, I don't feel any different. I'm just me. Oh, I'm literally like I'm just me, and like
Literally
all I'm
me
ever
too.
gonna be is like the product of like my actions and like, decisions. Oh no. So that's where I'm at. Purple hasn't reached that stage yet, which is why he still finds joy in life.
Oh, I like the bullet sound when you come out of the.
Oh yeah, it's great. All the like, everything but the animations is pretty great.
There's supposed to be a third guy. He's not coming in.
He got scared.
Oh, well, he's a.
I think the
baby.
third guy isn't scripted, so you might have taken the first two are scripted, but the third guy I think can do whatever.
Okay.
I burped in the middle of that, but I made a good recovery.
There's like a bit of a cooldown on when I can use what's it called?
Yeah, there's a bar
Slow-mo?
at the bottom.
No, but I mean like I can't use it. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
come out
that
of it
way
and
you-
then immediately
yeah.
be back into it.
They don't let you fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm not a
Fucks
fan
with
of
it.
that.
I'm not a fan of you. You know, I'm unsubscribing.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
I just leave. And
The
block
third guy's
you.
not here. Where'd he go?
He left because you scared him.
I'd be scared too, and I am scared.
Yeah, that's what I love about this game. AI will do like you're like they'll actually surprise you a little bit. It's like they're not that like smart, but they just have enough like little things they can do that like comes together for a chaotic experience.
Your heightened reflexes give you an edge against enemies. I can't believe
So,
that.
he says you do sound a bit old.
No, you don't. You
Oh.
sound You sound younger than me, I think.
Oh yeah, no, I have like a little nerd voice.
Yeah, you sound like a baby. Oh, fuck. My slow-mo's out. I'm gonna die?
I think if a baby sounded like me, I'd be worried.
Oh, fuck, grenade! I'm gonna shoot this man in the feet. Ah!
I hope I die.
I think some
like...
graphical issues are fucking me at the moment.
Oh, what the fuck? That was weird.
Yeah.
Might be from the frame rate.
You do not have a lot of slow-mo to work with here.
You should probably use a med kit.
I don't have any more. I think...
You have two.
Oh.
You have two.
What button uses that? Fuck.
I don't
Z.
remember which one did you set.
I was trying tab. But
You're
yeah,
such a
Z.
little
Okay.
goober.
I
When
didn't.
think of
I didn't even change
PurpleColonel,
that. That's
I
just
think
what it
goober.
is.
They said we're like Sam and Max. I don't know that.
Oh, that's
know what that
that's
means.
old. That you should know that.
Is that the bunny guy and the?
And his fun dog friend or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched that or played it or whatever. I remember when there was like a tier 2 thing. What the fuck's going on with your
I
shit?
don't know. That's
I swear
no
I've
good.
never seen it like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Video
Yeah.
card options.
Might be like pixel doubling or that's my only guess. It wouldn't be effects detail, I don't think.
I don't know. Graphics. Light detail. Enable shadows.
You just gonna put everything on minimum?
I don't know. Model decals. I guess water resolution is not going to be relevant here, right? Whatever.
I would just keep that shit max. I don't think it's any of that stuff. Just gonna have an ugly game. Yeah, just. Well, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, that was weird though. I've never seen that. But you know what? Fuck me.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the Is It Kino podcast?
No.
You should watch
Is
that.
it Kino?
It's a very good podcast starring.
I barely watch
Monkey
or listen
Jones.
to podcasts. Okay, what does Kino even mean?
It's German for theater, I think. I don't know. But people use it like, oh, that's Kino. If that's a good movie. It's a movie review podcast. The goal is to
see.
find out if it is in fact Kino or not.
I'll consider.
It's a good podcast. I don't know, because that's people are saying you sound like a bootleg Richter. You know Richter?
That means.
You know Richter Overtime. Yeah.
I don't think I watch his content.
Oh, he's a good friend of mine on the channel.
I'm a bootleg everything. I'm a
bootleg.
short I'm like a short, like if you took like Jake Gyllenhaal and like fused him with like Chris Evans and like shrunk him down. That's like basically me.
Made him a little manlet.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a bigger assault rifle? I didn't even know. Maybe the auto switch should be on.
So like
that's
I
what
joke
tells
that
you
I'm
you
like
get
a
a new gun,
knockoff.
right? Oh, I'm not allowed up there. Okay, I was wondering how do I get in this room, but it looks like
I was trying to
there's
say
not
you
even
sound
anything in
young.
there. I was trying to say
Yeah, that's why I have a beard, so at least that helps compensate.
I do
People always
too.
tell me they expect me to have like a deep, booming voice.
They need to not put this ugly ass fucking deep fried
Get
JPEGs
fucked.
in front of me, dude.
Get fucked.
Oh, this
dude.
is not someone I kill? Okay.
It's horror time, baby.
This is a sequence. We're art.
Yes.
We're art right now. Did you know video games can be art?
Should I take it as
That's
a
ancient
compliment?
discourse. or
Is it a
whatever.
compliment or not a compliment when people say they expect my voice to be deep? Because I know what they're saying. It's like, well, you're like really aggressive and like all that shit like in text. So like, oh, you must be like a big like man. And I'm like, nope, I'm a tiny little boy.
What people are
Video
saying
games.
is you keep talking about how you're old, but then you don't sound old at all.
Yeah, well, I'm 30, which makes me old compared to your audience. I'm like your dad, you know?
Yeah,
I have to
my
make
dad is
sure
like
you don't
nearly
make-
50. Okay.
Yeah, I have to
So,
make sure you don't make
yeah.
bad decisions.
Okay, yeah, sure, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah.
How do I invest when I become a famous YouTuber?
How
what
do you
I
invest?
Yeah, what do I
Just
put my money
fucking
into?
Put your shit in a fucking Roth IRA and fucking just like.
I've heard real estate's a good thing to invest in. Like, if you
Sure,
own an
but like if you
apartment
just
building or some shit.
want to like get money for having money, just like put it in the fucking market. Like just
Do
put
I
it
run away
like
from this girl?
yeah,
Okay.
run, turn around and run.
Let's leave. I thought she was fake, like everything else has
Nope.
been fake so far. I'm dead.
You're fake. Yeah. You're
Oh,
too slow.
I've been thrown out the
Oh, you're
window.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta hop.
I would
out
love
the
to see this
window.
like remastered or remade, kind of, you know, like with because the visuals are so crusty and sad.
Oh yeah, no, I
sometimes.
agree. I would actually be pretty hyped for like a Fear reboot, especially because
Yeah.
the series went off the fucking rails with Fear 2 and 3. It went off the motherfucking rails.
Just call it, just remake it. Call it Fear,
And make me the lead designer for it. You're welcome.
and type the fuck out of the AI, you know, and yeah.
will
I feel like it
drag
would
my
sell
nuts
because
all
this is
over your
not.
forehead.
People still make video games where you play as a guy going into a place with guns and shooting the people. You know,
Yes.
it's fine.
Yes, queen. Yes, slay queen.
You can stop that. That's not.
But yeah, just put your fucking money on the market, dude. Like, just put that shit on.
I don't want to do stock market. I'm no gambler, okay?
No, you don't gamble. You literally just put that shit like an investment fund.
Oh, or in like Apple.
Fucking,
whatever.
who is
Apple's
it?
probably goes up forever, right?
Who's the fucking rich dude?
Elon?
Not that guy. The
Gabe
one who's less
Newell?
cringe. The less cringe one, but he's super fucking rich.
Jeff Bezos? He's
no,
not less
he's still
cringe.
cringe.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm like, there's this guy who he literally made a bet, like whether or not he could like beat, like whether or not, like people making like individual investments could beat just like basic market returns. And yeah, you just play the market.
Helicopter popped in. Okay.
Fuck,
Yeah.
what's his name? I'm like losing my mind right now.
Warren Buffett?
Yeah, Warren Buffett.
Oh.
That's it. Yeah.
Really? I was just naming off
Yeah,
rich
yeah.
people. Okay. There's too many other rich people to keep track of, and someone needs to be keeping track of them. Clearly.
Yeah, Buffett's bet with the hedge
Got an
funds.
answering machine.
Yeah. Basically, he says like hedge funds, they don't like actually, make enough money for how much they charge. And he said, I guess they won. That's basically like. So basically, put your shit in like an index fund, hedge fund, fucking whatever. Just like put your shit in like a thing that like does the investing for you.
Okay.
And like literally
Sounds a puzzle.
statistically, the market always ends up returning a positive. Obviously, it has dips and shit.
Yeah,
But,
don't
like-
panic sell when it goes down for a bit.
No, just,
you
yeah,
know?
like if literally you can look up just like general returns on this shit, and they're always up. They've
the
never been
fuck?
like down.
What the fuck is this? You're gonna have to explain this ladder animation
Oh,
right
yeah.
here, where I slide down like a stiff as a
God
board.
tier.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I know, right? Isn't that how you do it? That's how I do it.
That's not okay.
Yeah. But yeah, this isn't like some fucking inside baseball. Like this is like really basic shit that just It just fucking drives me crazy because like people talk about investment stuff in like the dumbest fucking ways, which is why people think of it as like gambling. Because like a big part of that culture feeds on that. They want you to like gamble. You know, those like fucking Wolf of Wall Street types, and then fucking
Bruh. Little girls.
Wall Street. What was it called? Wall Street bets. Those fucking cretins. Yeah, you just put your shit in some shit, and you will see money come back. Like I can promise you that.
That girl did the same jump scare within like 30 seconds. Oh my god.
I do that sometimes too.
Oh, the climbing up animation's even better.
That's exactly how I climb ladders.
That looks like a wind-up toy. Can I go in this water? Is that safe? This guy's dead in here, but you know, I'll assume it's safe.
Well, it's not like safe to drink.
Well, there's no thirst mechanic. Thank
as
God,
long as you don't have any open wounds, you're probably fine.
I was shot a lot.
But, you're.
But see, I used medkits. I put some gauze on.
You have botulism.
Well, this game probably doesn't last long enough for the symptoms to start up, right?
Just fall over.
Too many Vienna sausages. Ooh, that's a beta moment, by the way. Beta.
Beta.
This guy just jumped out a fucking window to come at me. You can't do that.
I'm really enjoying you having like these little first-time reactions. It's like this is like
I don't think I've seen someone jump out a window to kill me in a video game before ever.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. These characters have better verbs than like some dudes today. It's why they stand out. It's not their AI.
Verbs, which I know half the people don't get, and I kind of half get.
So when I say verb, I literally just mean like an action a thing takes. So people often confuse how smart a character is with the behavior they notice. You know, like if you see a guy like point at you or whatever and he sees you, it's like that's not him being smart. It's just like an animation he's been told to play in that situation.
Okay.
You know? Like most game characters don't really have any kind of like complicated problem solving. It's their own engine. I forget what the fuck it's built on. It's like some fucking weird proprietary shit.
Monolith Soft.
Yeah,
that's just the company, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, most game NPCs do not have very good problem solving. It's just it just comes down to like how interesting are the reactions to stuff.
Yeah.
There's a secret somewhere around here.
I'd love to see a fully coded AI that like solves puzzles in video games, but it's only used for like the grunt soldiers. I don't know.
You know what I think actually, unironically, would be kind of interesting to use machine learning AI for, like ChatGPT, is NPC conversations.
That might be neat, yeah.
I think if you could find a way to like...
Make a bunch of NPC conversation, like,
yeah, like
infinite, I guess.
If you could find a way to like constrain it so it doesn't start like...
They don't go off into weird tangents about like...
Yeah, because that's always the biggest issues, is like they always like get sexual, because like people always push them to be sexual, so they always become sexual, you know?
They're gonna have to start like hiring large groups of people and putting it so they can't do that, you know? Because there's no way you're gonna avoid that if it's actually open source to just the internet at large.
But maybe if you could like limit what the player was allowed to say too, like maybe you can't. Maybe your responses are AI generated and you choose one of them, you know?
Oh,
for like
maybe.
Tone.
Oh,
I think that could
I
make.
feel like it would be better for like just character like. Two NPCs talking to each other idly.
Oh, sure. You know? I'm just thinking like all the possibilities. You know, imagine like your Animal Crossing friends being like actually like alive personalities. You were going the right way, and then you turned around.
Oh.
You go up the ladder thing.
Well, but that place had a locked thing or something. I don't know.
Maybe friends, grab the ladder.
Okay. Oh, was it actually just a lock I could have shot, like every other lock that I've already been doing? Oh. I feel dumb. Or no, it came to this, and there's just nothing here. There's nothing here. There's this, but like this doesn't do anything.
Look down. You play Half-Life, you fuck.
What do I hit it? I just
that
doesn't look like
smack
one of,
that all on the floor.
You know what the problem is? It looks specifically like
more.
one of the grates that you can't break in Half-Life 1. Okay.
Wait. Before you move on, look at this hallway.
Yeah, they got a light in it.
Look at that great like floor detail nonsense. Like, what the fuck is that? I love it, but like, what the fuck is it? Like, what is on the floor? What is that? Not that, the metal. Like the metal.
That's
like
a hatch.
Plate. Like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
I love it. It's just so video game. You know what I mean?
It's,
like,
the pipe is growing out of the wall there.
Hell yeah.
That's what's happening. Okay, this is a combat room. I can tell.
Maybe you should change the stream title. By the way, it still says HL2 Streaming. Oh, I love this arena.
That's fine.
I love this.
I knew that there would be bad guys here because it looked like an arena.
I love it. This layered series of windows.
That's
Shit!
nice.
Fuck!
Do the bad guys say shit and fuck?
He literally just said shit. Yeah,
Oh,
when
that's
you kill
good.
a guy, he goes like, shit!
That's not a shit moment. That's an oh moment, you know? Don't say shit when you fucking die. Maybe you do
Well,
if you're a mind controlled.
It's the other guy.
soldier.
He's like mad that his buddy died.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta turn up the character volume just a tad if you don't hear them because they're so good.
Oh, I'm hearing some of them.
Okay.
I'm hearing most of them, but yeah. I'm not paying attention. Which you probably should be
I
in like a
love those.
tactical... I don't know. Does this count as a tactical shooter or just an
Yeah,
FPS
this is
game
like
that's
the
more
tactical
tactical?
shooter. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it doesn't
Like
feel
18.
like SWAT or whatever, which I haven't played,
Yeah.
but you know.
You should make it say screaming racial slurs at 3 a.m.
No.
No, we don't do that here.
No. We
Or
do
do
not.
you? I don't know.
No, we don't.
But sometimes?
No. I want to get Diet Squish. Why can't I have Diet Squish? Why can't I punch it and have 50 cans fall out? Like Half-Life 1. Why aren't there any head crabs, dude? This is a bad game. It's not Half-Life, it's no good.
You're the dude at the party meme right now. You know what I'm talking about? The fucking MS Paint.
They don't know
Okay.
that I know what? Is that what you're talking about? Or which is another
The
party
MS
meme?
Paint guy where he's like in the corner and
Yeah,
he's
they
all
don't know.
like-
They don't know that I.
Yeah,
They don't know
you're
that I'm the
guy.
Half-Life guy.
Yeah, you're that guy.
I was
know.
at a party today, and I was
don't
like,
even-
they don't know that I'm on YouTube.
Doesn't that feel great though?
Not really. I don't know. Why would that feel great?
I like interacting with just normal people. It keeps
Oh
me
well,
centered.
yeah.
You know what the best
Yeah,
thing I ever
interacting
heard
with
from
people's good.
back
Not
when
the
I used to
specific
fuck
feeling
around?
of like. Not the
Sure.
fact that YouTube consumes my brain for no
Oh
reason.
yeah, no,
That's
yeah.
no good.
Like the best thing I ever heard from like fucking Tinder girls or whatever is like they'd find out a little bit about me, and they go, "Oh, you don't seem like a nerd," and I'm like, "We're in,"
Okay. Yeah.
because I'm a huge fucking nerd. So if I manage to disguise that fact, you know, I'm in.
Yeah.
I've successfully adopted the legend.
I don't want to know people who aren't nerds though. That's the like.
Yeah,
geez, those are
but
cringe
gamer
people.
girls are fucking weird, dude.
Oh,
That's
I
like
don't
the
know.
thing. Everyone like hypes up this idea of like dating some girl who has like every single interest you have, and it's like, have you ever had a friend you don't do anything without like them around?
What
No,
the
you
fuck is
haven't,
this?
because it'd be fucking annoying. Well, that's what happens when you. And I'm not. This isn't from experience, but that's what happens if you have a fucking partner that does all the same shit you do. You never get away from them.
Alienware.
You want some different shit. Press F on it and get some lore in your veins.
It's from Alienware, dude. It's
It
advertising.
sure is. I'm gonna
That's
drop
so
my nuts
blatant,
into your
dude.
fucking face. You want to get some water? Don't say racial slurs at 3 a.m.
Okay, I won't. It's 2:30. Yeah. I'm not sure what they said. I kind of didn't pay attention. That's fine. Something about wastewater. They're probably worried about the contamination of the dead people in there, you know. I would be too. I am. I literally... I was worried about that earlier. Yeah. Why is every light flickering? That needs to stop. Nah. I'm so sorry, chat, about the light, okay? I can't make the lights... There's no, like, epilepsy option in this game. There should be. That seems like something every game should have, you know, like an epilepsy option if it's gonna give you seizures. Because I don't even like that. I don't even have epilepsy, and I don't like that. Oh, that corpse flew, dude. Holy shit. He's so high up. Oh. Okay, I understand why they made the recoil stupid in this game. It's because that way, with the slow-mo, you can actually control it, but it still feels like tricky to do so. Did I get the bastard? No. Okay.
On stream with a local colonel playing video games.
Yeah, we're gamer hour. Real gaming hours.
Are you enjoying Fear?
It's pretty good, yeah. The impacts on the... it doesn't feel very impactful, any of the guns, unfortunately. But,
What about when they explode in the blood?
Well, while you were gone, a guy did fly, like, 15 full feet in the air after I shot him. This guy.
That happens when your
very
frame
funny.
rate's above, like, 70-ish.
Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Because they do that normally in, like, Half-Life Alyx and shit. They'll, like, pop a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they must have, like, an animation into ragdoll thing that they're doing, which, yeah.
They do.
Which I think that's the best of both worlds, though. And I love how it looks and turns out. Even if it is, like, kind of jittery sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like it when they just flop over, usually. What is this room? Why is it just disappears
it's the
into...
water room.
Why is this black hole meant to be here? Or is that water?
It's supposed to be water, but I think you fucked with your settings and broke your shit.
I did not fuck up the water settings that bad. It doesn't
Try
look like...
DX8 shaders. That might be it. You might have to change your shaders or something.
How do I even do that? DX8 shaders on, sure. Pixel doubling?
Yeah, volumetric lights. You want that shit on, baby.
Volumetric, which one's that?
Oh, renders screen at half resolution. You don't want that.
Okay, water resolution maximum, reflection displays maximum, sure.
Yeah. You're gonna have to restart the game, I think. Volumetric light density.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll save it here. Oh yeah, the water's fixed. Okay. Do quick saves count as real saves? Or I'll just do it.
Should. Yeah,
Infiltration?
the water's
More
fixed.
like inflation. There we go. Got you.
Yeah, this game had a huge influence on like the kind of AI I wanted to do for Inhuman, which was a tough balance because Half-Life 2 plays very different from
Half-Life 2. Yeah, this does not play like Half-Life 2.
So yeah, I slowed the character down a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit.
That's dangerous, dude. You don't want to be doing that.
I did it.
Well, I'm gonna complain, okay?
I did all that shit with their AI, and you know what? The game still sucks. You heard it from me first.
Well, damn. Let me play it. I want to play it. I want to promote it and play it, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. The reflection. Whoa. Oh, that's not a reflection. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Damn, what the fuck? It was like fine. What'd you do?
It was fine for a half second. I don't know what happened there.
Dude, I've never seen someone have this many graphical issues.
Slow-mo effects, maybe? No, I want to keep that on because most of them are cool. Reflections and displays, medium.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Bruh. What if I go back here and I go around the corner and then I come back?
Yeah, it was like...
No, it's not fixed. What if I go in the water and then I jump out of the water?
Wait.
The water is having issues.
Yeah.
What if I save the game?
Wait, so how'd you fix it? Do you remember?
I didn't fix it. It just started being bad right now. I didn't fix it earlier or something.
Oh, yeah, you didn't leave the game or anything?
No, I did. But like
Yeah, it was fixed before you left.
No.
And then...
Well, yeah, but that was because I needed the DirectX 8 thing, though. Which, I guess that's the main thing that would have changed, right? I don't know.
Yeah, try turning that back off, I guess, if that happens again.
Jesus.
I don't know. Brandon Bradley. Alright, try turning off DX8 shaders.
God damn it.
Man, you fucked your shit up, homeboy. Yeah, at least your shit loads really fast.
No, all my shit's really good. This is a computer. Video games.
Yeah?
This is a computer. It's a computer, you motherfucker! Okay.
This is a chicken wing.
Look at that! That looks great!
Okay, just don't touch. Just keep playing the game. Alright.
Look, they did a scary... This looks way better now all of a sudden. What the fuck? Even, like, the light here looked... I think it did. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Look at the water splat. This game looks great now. All of a sudden.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I really changed that much. I don't know. Maybe it's
Never
just
gonna
'cause these
fix those
places are
ugly
lit
as
nicer.
shit models, though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The fuck, dude, the pipes. Like,
Those are
they're
some Half-Life 1
literally
pipes.
worse than Half-Life 2 pipes.
They're Half-Life 1 pipes straight up. Like,
Bro, like, it's
they're
so
octagonal.
weird. Because, like, you look at, like, the walls, and, like, they clearly have, like, shit that, like, Half-Life 2 doesn't support. You know, like, roughness and, like, transparency. Not transparency, reflectiveness and shit.
Well, Half-Life 2 has some of that, right? I think.
A little. Like,
They have,
a
like,
little.
they have their thing, they have bump maps and shit.
They weren't very
Yeah.
good, especially for Half-Life 2.
Horror moment. The little girl is scary. They saw
Some
a
people
Japanese
actually,
horror
like,
dude.
freak out. Yeah, it's so...
They saw a Japanese horror movie.
I like the
and it was The
idea,
Ring.
it's just not...
Ooh,
yeah, it's
I like
just not
this. Is this supposed to be
yeah.
flickering like this right now?
I think so, yeah.
Jeez, that looks real bad though. Whatever. I like the Blood
It's-
Lake thing. Oh, the skeleton!
Dude, it fucking... it's like... it looks like it's trying to give you a hug.
He did give me. He
I
gave me a
love
nice
her.
hug, dude. He's my best friend in this whole wide world. Okay. I like that. That was a nice level load too. So we don't go here. Let's go back through the holes. This is one of those. Oh, look at the things coming through the grate. The lighting. Even though the lighting is like 120p, it's still good. Or like 4p. Yeah. I see a bad guy. I'm gonna nade him.
I watched a video with all like the mine turtle stuff, and
Don't lie.
I didn't get it.
I never told you to do that. Don't do that.
I was like,
That was a bad idea
yeah,
on your part, okay?
this is clearly like a type of humor. I just
It's not even good. It's lull random.
it's
That's it.
yeah. I love like
It's very
non
funny
sequiturs,
when I was like 4 or whenever that came out.
but there's like an art to like. You ever watch Eric Andre?
Yeah.
He's like the king of
I
like
haven't
the
seen
non
that actually,
sequitur.
but I know who that is. That's what
He
I
is
mean.
like the god king of like
Wait.
nonsense happens and you laugh.
Is Eric Andre? Is he the one who like went up to Alex Jones or whatever in the one thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I want you to have sex with my wife.
Yeah. Tim and Eric is the one that I haven't actually seen, but yeah, Eric Andre is fucking great. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Fucking.
He is.
Ugh.
He's just playing like whatever bizarre character. I love it.
But it's like it's non sequiturs within like a context, which is usually like
Well,
he's
yeah.
like torturing somebody. So like the non sequitur aspect is like fucking with someone. So
Yeah.
they're like, what the fuck is happening?
And it's just funny when random people deal with like comedy personalities, you know.
Yeah.
Especially when they're like as close to real life comedy personalities as you can get, but they're still not on. They haven't taken that next step because they're still real people, like Alex Jones, who I thought Alex Jones was just acting up a lot until I saw the court case where he's just like
He
that
is
in
a
the most
moron.
serious setting where you would not be like that. He's still like that. Like it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, did I blow up everything just now?
Yeah, there's exploding barrels. In
Oh,
there.
I thought I blew up like everything in
pretty
all the
good,
pipes
doesn't
because it says high pressure gas line.
Yeah. That would
Doesn't
be
look
pretty
half
cool.
bad, yeah.
You ever played Fear before?
No, I'm playing it right now though.
Oh,
Just
I wasn't watching.
what a coincidence, dude. That you're bringing that up while I'm playing this game.
Yeah, that'd be so crazy.
What a terrible, what a terrible joke.
Should I play Fear? Why are you laughing if it's so terrible?
Because it's ironically fun. It's irony, okay? That's the
I
the
like-
Gen Z thing is the irony.
You know what
Actually,
my
that's a
real
millennial thing. So you should.
my
know.
sense of humor is
Right,
is
no,
I
dude.
like make people laugh and then making them mad that they laughed at it to begin with.
Yeah, that is. You're very good at that. I'll say that. Okay. Where are we going here? There's another answering machine. I'm breaking every window, and I don't even need to, but I just am because it's fun. You should play Postal 2. I'd rather not play Postal 2 at the moment. Okay. Hope you're alright, bro. They probably just think like someone fucked up the gas because they're, you know, something bad happened at the plant. They probably don't even know that people are shooting each other, right? Hello? You're gone again.
All the things you said, running through my head, running
There
through
you
my
go.
head,
Hi.
running through my head.
You're back. I hear you.
Yeah, I responded to the postal guy. Did you even hear me say that?
No, I didn't.
Fuck you.
Yeah, what do you think
Yeah.
of Postal 2? Oh! They said flush him out. I knew they were throwing a grenade and I just walked into it. I can't hear you anymore, again, by the way. If you were, like, continuing to talk there. You need to fix your mic or something, I think.
Hello?
Hi. Hello?
I'm gonna go beep like 50 times, and you tell me if you stop hearing me say beep 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 beep
Sure.
beep 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 beep. You still hear me beep beep beep
Yeah.
beep 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 beep. Okay, yeah, it's weird. I launched Fear, and that like broke it.
Oh. This jank ass game, dude.
It's weird because I've never had that many issues with it, but you
I'm
cursed
having-
it.
Yeah, I did it. I became the Japanese schoolgirl.
Oh my god, dude! I
Horror.
would beat I would simply beat the shit out of the Ring Girl slash
Slash this
the
one slash
Grudge.
Sadeko.
The Grudge.
The
Dude,
Grudge
if-
Girl's
like-
a bit. The Grudge Girl's at least like a fully grown woman, right?
I'm
She's
just
not,
saying, like, if
12.
a woman showed up under my covers, I would simply like smother her to death. You know?
That scene. I haven't actually seen that movie, but that scene
Yeah,
does
it's
not
pretty
seem
creepy.
very scary. If I'm being honest, that specific scene. The rest of them do.
creepy. I don't know. It's like I struggle to get into like ghost horror because it's like I don't believe in ghosts, and
Yeah.
what I find scary, or I think I'm more into like stress than like fear, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like.
Isn't that
Like
ironic?
well, like a movie, like a movie where it's like a believable situation and characters have to make like hard decisions. That's like I get into that, you know.
Yeah.
Have you like? There's this movie called Rescue Dawn. It's about a real guy who was in a Vietnamese POW camp.
Oh,
and he
those
fucking
aren't
broke out.
good, right?
Yeah, and like that had me so on the edge of my seat at some points because it's like that happened, you know, it's real. People had to fucking make those decisions, you
Yeah.
know. And it's like, ooh, that's like a ghost.
Did they make him play Russian roulette, like
No.
cartoon villains, like in Call of
Yeah.
Duty?
But it's like, you know, it's like I don't know when there's no rules, when there's no like hard like this is like the thing they're doing. I'm like, okay, so like she grabbed a guy and he's dead now. What?
Oh yeah.
What does that mean for the rest of the cast? Why doesn't she just kill all of them right away?
I got a
don't get it. Like,
shotgun. Oh, I can swap out my weapons? Ooh. Oh, wait, that means... I'd rather
Oh,
just have
no.
all of them, but that's cool that I can take this. And because I was wondering, like, oh, is it going to switch out, like, my heavy rifle? But no, it switches out my pistol, so that's better. But it would be better still if I just had a shotgun now in addition to a pistol.
it would.
You know, Halo is, like, a permanent stain on video games, I think.
I love Halo.
I think Halo has some of the worst decisions for an FPS game ever.
Like what?
Like, let's make it slower, let's make the health system asinine, and let's take away all of the fucking weapons from the player for no
That's
reason.
why it's good.
No, but that's all bad. All of that's bad, and that's, like, the whole game.
Oh,
I don't like it.
It's like the best enemy AI in like video games.
I don't care, because the guns aren't good, and you can't have many of them, and you're slow,
Pistol's
and
fun.
the health system sucks. I hate all of that, honestly. I tried playing it, and I couldn't get very far.
I like the part where it goes ba-na-na-na,
Yeah, the music was okay.
The music is goated.
It was not the overhyped best music ever, but it was pretty good. It wasn't bad
I'm
or
about to
anything.
stick my dick in your ear.
What
We'll
was that
see.
accomplish?
We'll see
What the
what
fuck?
you think of the music after that.
Okay. I probably won't be able to hear very well, so I don't
Yeah.
know. Probably won't. I guess you can say no, you can't judge that anymore. I guess.
Yeah.
I
Shut
can't get
your
out of the
fucking
water
mouth.
anymore.
Yeah.
I
were
should've
never able
jumped
to get
over
out of the water.
Fucking railing, dude. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Like in real life, you're never getting out of the water.
Oh.
Okay, I am now.
Oh look, this is the same moment from Half-Life 2 where you flood the thing so that you can. We were just there in Root Canal.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can catch up to you.
See if you can what?
Catch up to you.
Oh, in fear.
I'm gonna show up in
for a
game.
bit here.
I'm gonna jump scare you, dude. It's just like my face.
There's a lot of those stupid face jumps.
I mean, that would actually be scarier. Like if it was like shit. Yeah, I mean, like
if it was like all these garbage quality ones. Was that the little girl? I shot at that.
But like you recognize like their face. You know, it's like you're like, wait, hold on.
Weird.
Why was that just a JPEG of my house? You know what I mean? Like you would start getting scared real quick.
Yeah. Like, or even if it was just one of those things came up high resolution, that would be enough to frighten me, honestly.
It's just a dick. It's just like a dick with like jizz dripping.
That would be. I would be scared of that, but not for any like.
It's like, I'm just streaming. One, and so you're like, wait, was that a dick? you never.
It starts pulling random images from my hard drive, and then suddenly there's just furry porn.
Imagine just like a flash of like a little persona, which is like a massive throbbing dick.
Yeah.
But just quick enough to where you're like, wait, what was that?
That shotgun did not one-shot that man. I felt like it should have. Oh fuck! There's another man in here.
Like they gotta scientifically find like the perfect timing to where it's like you notice it, but you're not able to like accurately recount what you just saw.
Yeah.
Like that shit in a Fight Club, you know, the subconscious fucking dicks.
Is that in Fight? Do they do that in Fight Club? Not with dicks, I assume.
Yeah.
Do they with dicks? Do they do that in Fight
Club?
Club?
No, I don't want to spoil. You'll understand. Yeah.
I gotta watch that. That's one of those things that I
gotta
watch.
and then
like Die Hard.
No, oh my god, we gotta watch all that, dude. We could do a podcast where we discuss old action movies,
movie podcast?
And then we'll do the fucking Where Is My Mind song, and we'll do it a cappella. Oh, that reminds me, I really want to do like a custom like waiting for the video to start intro, you know, on YouTube.
Like pre-stream thing or something?
Yeah, with my devs. I want to do like an acapella of like the fucking Triage at Dawn. I feel like that'd be the funniest shit in the world.
I fucking hate that song so much.
Yeah, that's why it'd be funny as shit. Like if you just heard like I'm literally going
I don't know.
And someone else is going boom doom doom doom.
I really hate that song for a variety of reasons. Why is this man not dying? He has a power shield on him or something. This is fucked up.
Oh, he's a big dude. Yeah, he's a big boy.
Does he just take a lot of bullets? Or
yes.
What? Oh, well, that sucks. Okay.
The my mandate for the suppressor in Human was to make a fun version of that enemy, basically.
Yeah. Oh god. That guy's not fun, yeah. You should not bother. Because there's no way to make that fun.
Yeah,
I'm sure there is.
You haven't played Human. Well, I mean, it's closer to the suppressor than... Aren't you in my fucking test server?
I am. I probably...
Yeah, so it's actually literally your fault.
Okay, yeah. I should do that.
I would request you not to stream it, because especially versions
well, yeah, I'm not going to stream an unfinished mod without permission. Especially from someone who I know and don't want to, like, randomly piss off for no reason.
That'd be pretty based. I'd just be so confused. Like that'd be like such a weird like splash of cum in my face. I'm just like turn on YouTube
just be
and I'm like
horrible prick to you out of nowhere.
I'm like, oh, he's doing that thing.
Pull a fucking. I don't even know if you'd get that specific reference, but it's. Whatever.
Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say? I
don't even know. What? I forgot his name. Fucking Martin Shkreli moment with what's his face. Oh god.
Martin Shkreli is pretty cool. I like the part where he was.
It wasn't him doing what it's a newer video. You might not have seen that one. I don't know.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
I don't know.
What's he talking about, chat? I don't know.
I'm tired.
Yeah? How do you think I feel dealing with your fucking bullshit all day?
Not all day.
When are you gonna do the dishes, huh?
Never.
Do you know how hard I work to keep things afloat around here?
You're not in my house. We've established this through...
I'll be in your house.
Oh my god.
I'll be there with you.
I'm gonna chuck that nade. Oh, they ran away, so the nade didn't get them. Oh.
Threat sighted. I wanna get like a whole squad to do like the fear voice with me. Like we'll get like the filter and
Just
everything,
LARP.
and then we're except for one person, and then we're gonna go in like a
There'd be a
Counter-Strike
secret
lobby, and we're just gonna like subject one person to a fear squad.
That'd be great.
Oh my god. He wiped out the whole squad. He's like, can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Like,
you can just do like all of you have soundboards, and so it's all the same guy. Like,
what was that noise? Over there!
what is this gun that shoots so slow and has the fucking Halo Doom 3 thing on top of it? What is this?
Oh yeah, it's the fucking the penetrator. That's what it's called. I'm not kidding.
Oh, does it shoot through like walls and shit?
No, it penetrates. I don't know.
That-
It just,
yeah,
it,
that's what-
it shoots
that's
like
what I mean.
spikes.
Oh, it's a nail gun. Okay, got it. It's a modernized nail gun.
You gotta say it like they do in Whitest Kids You Know, which you're definitely too young to get the reference to.
Oh, it pins him to the wall like
It's a
Half-Life 2. Got it.
nail gun.
Did that one-shot a guy?
It could. There's like a weird thing where like if they're unaware, they take like extra damage.
Okay, they do that in Half-Life 2, kinda.
Did you get the shotgun by the way?
Yeah, I got the
You missed-
shotgun. Don't you want
Yeah,
it?
dude, it feels so good. You
It
like
does
shoot
not.
a dude.
It
and
feels
they turn
okay,
into
but
mush.
not great.
You.
I haven't
There's
seen
something wrong
anyone
with
turn to
you.
mush yet, though.
Yeah, they
does
literally
it jib
will-
them sometimes, or what?
Yes, it can jib them, and
Okay,
it can
that's
sometimes
pretty good
just
then.
like turn them into dust.
I gotta
Kind of what I want to do to you sometimes when you say
What?
dumb shit about Halo.
Well, you know what? It's not my fault. It's Halo's fault. Should have been a good game, okay?
I'm gonna show up and do what the fucking little girl did to that squad to you. Just
You're gonna
fucking
turn me
you
into a cartoon skeleton?
And
Oh, no.
I'm gonna make you, and then I'm gonna make you give somebody a hug.
Okay. This doesn't sound so bad. The hug part, I guess. Why can't I jump up here? Why?
I'm gonna turn you to a fast
I'm clearly supposed
zombie
to
from
jump
Half-Life.
out of here, right?
Yeah.
Like, what the
Am I
fuck is
supposed to
happening?
look at your stream right
Game
now
sucks.
while I'm playing this shitty game?
Bro.
Oh yeah, this part's kind of fucky.
How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I can do this, right?
Yeah.
No, that's fuck. Are you meant to be able to jump?
Oh
up?
yeah, no, you gotta, yeah, it's weird. It like freaks out sometimes. Just keep trying.
Oh,
Try it
okay.
from like different angles and shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I've had that issue.
I'm trying to
These
crouch
guys-
jump out. Does that matter at all?
Nah, it's just fucked. I don't know what. Try being level with it. Like, don't be underwater.
I'm not underwater.
Oh man, you almost. God damn it! I don't know why that happens. I've had that happen, and I don't
Oh, I
know.
did
what
it. The crouch jumped
Yeah.
off a little.
It did it.
I got more shotgun ammo.
Yeah, it's definitely
There's
this.
like barely anything worthwhile in here. God damn it.
Oh, it's the way forward though. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
you
What
won't.
was the other direction? Was that just old
It's
areas?
nothing crazy. Yeah, no, the other direction you get like a little bit of stuff. It's nothing crazy. Trust me.
Are you sure?
Listen, I'm the fear man. I'm
I
telling you.
can't. No, I can't tell if you're fucking with me. 'Cause
No, I'm not. I'm
gonna
not.
miss,
I'm
like,
not.
a new
I'm
gun.
not. No, there's like a
Okay.
penetrator on the wall.
I got a penetrator.
If you care about
Good.
that,
I'm good.
yeah.
Oh no, they're interrogating this man, or something.
I wish I could get interrogated.
By the cannibal guy.
No, by like a cute girl, and she'd
Oh.
like, you know, call me stupid, and then put her like unshoed
I'm
foot
like,
on my
step
dick.
on it. I was gonna start going that shit. You're not supposed to talk about that on stream, you know. Keep that to
Oh.
the DMs. No.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
the
do another
stream
shrine
police.
real quick, guys. No, I'm kidding. But I will turn off Zelda because I didn't bother turning it off earlier. Okay. 1 second.
There's like this infamous like post on the Blizzard
off
forums
now.
where this guy's asking for like the female characters to have like an emote where they take their shoes off.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, so, what did you say?
There's like a post that was like on the Blizzard forums, you know,
Oh.
I thought
you were talking about something an employee did or something. Cause,
I wish.
you know, because that's
Oh, that'd be goated.
That's them, right? That's about
My
right.
first day at work.
Eh.
No, but yeah, there was like some fucking forum post where this guy's like, there should be an emote where women take their shoes off and they don't have any socks on.
How would that even be an emote? Do they take their shoes off and then just put them back on?
I don't know. That'd be really
What's the
fucking
logic?
weird.
We need to pick that man's brain for the logic.
I
He
don't-
might be
like,
onto
I don't-
something, you know? We never know until we get the full context, okay?
I don't want to kink shame, but like I don't know why some people just can't keep it the fuck together.
That's
you know what I mean?
the I cannot keep it to myself.
Yeah,
thing.
like I can't.
I don't care if you literally swallow people's shit and get off to that. Just don't talk about it in random. Just don't post about it
I just
on Twitter
yeah,
on a on a random fucking just fuck up. Stop. Don't retweet
like, I
that
like,
in
you
front
know,
of
a
randos.
nice whatever.
God damn.
Yeah.
Like fucking.
Did you make the girl's boobs bigger? You know, like there's always that guy. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
like,
what?
dude, this
Why?
is your main. You're following your family on this account. What's wrong with you?
Oh shit! You posted cringe.
Yeah, horny on main. Jesus Christ.
Horny on main is it's yeah.
Yeah, don't be that. Don't do that. Stop it. Get some.
It's
get
always
some help.
painful when there's people where it's like they are legitimately funny and they kind of like make fun of that, but they are also unironically that. There's a couple
Yeah.
people like that Lance McDonald dude, where he's like funny as shit, posts shit I love, and then sometimes he posts some stuff where I'm like, oh, he really is like that guy.
There's fucking people like Zesty Jesus who are weird about it, or like don't even mention it, but also their fucking whole YouTube persona is like a big titty thing, big
Yeah.
titty muscle girl. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
bizarre.
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. I feel it. Yeah, no, I follow a Guilty Gear person who's like that. Where like they're legitimately really good at the game and like gives like really good advice and all this shit. They're pretty entertaining, and also they're like a VTuber with like giant tits and all this stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Like it feels weird when I'm like someone's asking me for help in like the game, and I'm like, oh, this
Yeah.
video's good. Don't ask. Like,
Jesus Christ. This is lore that I'm not paying attention to, but end of message, yeah, damn it. Oh well. Ian Hives is a name, I guess.
it really is. I think that was the guy they just killed.
Oh, okay. Ian Hives is the name of all time.
There's a guy named Chuck Hamburger in there, and I'm just like, dude, your name's Hamburger.
Oh. Yeah.
That's all anyone would call you. If your last name's Hamburger, they're just gonna start calling you Hamburger. Hey, yo, Hamburger,
True.
what's up?
I would. And if they said no, then we just wouldn't be friends anymore. Because that's... Why else would you be friends with someone named Hamburger?
I loaded up chapter 3, and I'm at the part where you see the flashback, and he's like, I'm not the guy.
Oh.
And he's like, hush now, Mr. Moody. I'm going to eat your fucking face.
Yeah, this like weird anime villain that they have who's eating people, I'm not a fan.
I love him.
I don't like these lame ass jump scares, dude.
You know what would make them work better is, like, if there weren't the slow-mo ones. Like, hear me out. Like, if there weren't, like, those scenes where it's, like, everything gets all slow and, like,
Yeah, some of
silly
those
shit
are-
happens. Like, if they just, like, didn't do that, and then, like, she
Someone's
just,
been
like...
walking barefoot through here. Lord.
Oh, yeah? And, like, you know, then this ghost girl just started
With the blood
crawling
on
at
the
you.
ceiling.
You freak the fuck out. Like, don't even
Yeah,
lie.
I mean, one or two of them have gotten me that weren't slow.
Yeah, and, like, if they didn't, you know, if they kept that, like,
Oh,
really...
he's A-posing at me, dude! No!
Oh, yeah, that's
I like the
just...
blood on the seat. Like, the blood thing that they got going on, that's cool looking, right? But, like,
Yeah.
the rest of it's so cringe. Like, come on. Oh, there's this Japanese, like, zombie movie that's really, really good. I forgot what it's called, but it's one of those, like, fucked up movies that I watched. But it's, like,
is
it's
it,
slightly more mainstream.
Wait, is it One Cut of the Dead?
No, it is not.
I haven't seen that yet, but I heard it's good.
That's-
Is it Train to Busan?
No.
I was gonna say it's Korean, and I was gonna make fun of you.
Yeah,
but-
I don't remember what it was called, unfortunately.
Is it-
But it's very good.
Dawn of the Dead?
No. I wish I could search, but I can't. I'll tap. Okay.
Is it 28 Days Later?
No.
Is it The Last of Us?
Fuck.
Oh, hey,
what
I'm
was
almost
this
caught
called?
up
It was
to you.
so good.
Is it Wreck?
It
Because
was
that's
like
Spanish.
at the end of the movie. There's a lot of good scenes in it and stuff, but And I don't want. I don't really want to. I don't really want. No, I decided I won't. um,
I love it when people do that to me. They're like, "Oh, I love this movie." At the end, like the guy like dies, but like he gets the girl. I'm like, "Why'd you just tell me the fucking end of the movie?" And they're like, "Ah, yeah." And I'm just like, "You're an asshole."
It's not really a zombie movie. Well, it is, because but it's like right at the very start. So the people who are all fucked up are still like mid-transition into zombie mode, and also they're like they're not like all rotten and whatever, you know.
I've never been too into that. Like, I never got The Walking Dead. Like, wouldn't that problem be done within like?
Yeah, they should just rot down forever until they.
Well, also
they're
just
right?
slow people. Yeah, that sounds like the least scary thing.
Like sprinting. It's less so that they're zombies and more so that the virus makes them all go absolutely, like it removes all of their inhibitions. So some of them get super sexual, and some of them will do like just the most fucked up shit, and it's out of nowhere. But it's like, yeah, I forget what it's called. It's such a good movie though.
I think you're just making shit up to impress me.
No,
and honestly, it's
a
kind
good
of embarrassing.
fucking movie. Oh god. The Sadness was the movie. It's not. I don't think it's actually Japanese. No, it is. It must be. Cause
I'll be honest. I don't know if you're Japanese sometimes.
I am not Japanese. I'm sorry to say. It's Taiwanese? No, wait. This isn't the same. This isn't the same thing. What the fuck?
I can't remember how to melee. And like, oh, I figured it out. All right. I'm gonna stop playing games. It's 2. You should probably go to bed. It's like 5 over there, isn't it?
I never will go to bed. Maybe it is that. I think it is The Sadness, yeah.
The Sadness.
Damn it. I thought it was Japanese and not... It is Taiwanese, apparently.
That does look very gory.
It's very good. Now I feel like an asshole because it's not Japanese and I said it was. God damn it. I don't know, because I remember the locations looking a lot like a Japan place, and there's like a lot of like a big subway thing, and I know that's like a culturally relevant thing because there's a lot of fucked up people on the subways in Japan and stuff. I don't know.
This looks very stressful.
It's a really good movie. I might rewatch it actually. I really
Jesus
like
Christ. Like I just look at images and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's very intense about it. It's a lot of it, yeah. It's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, I have like, I don't know. There's like some days I'm like finally, I don't know. There's like a level where I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm having feelings. You know, it's like.
Oh, this guy's not dead? Now he's dead, maybe? Weird. What a weird guy. Oh!
Yeah, just these screenshots are stressing me the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, damn. Is that Joe Tulsa? No. I was gonna say. You need to watch The Raid, though.
Maybe I do. Maybe
you
I
really
will.
need to watch that movie. I'm telling you, that's like in my top 10. I think that's like
Is
that's
that
like the action movie.
When's it from or whatever? Is that like a
2000s? It's a Indonesian flick, not an Indonesian director, but it's
okay.
very good, like very like over the top but well choreographed, like punchy fights mixed with like really intense like shooting and shit.
What is happening? What is the sequence here where I'm getting
I don't want to spoil any of it, but it's like the only action movie I've watched that somehow combines like kind of over the top action with like an actual like really serious tone. Like it's not like a silly movie, but it's got like, you know, fighting that's obviously not like realistic.
Okay.
But it's it's like deadly serious, but it works. Like you buy that like, oh, characters are in danger.
Yeah.
And it looks like the choreography and like the shots are really good. I was gonna say it looks good. I mean, it's ugly, but like it's intentionally ugly. Like it's a grimy, like.
I like that look.
It's not hard to watch. It's very quick. Yeah. The sequel is very different in tone, but I also love it.
Yeah.
They're both on Netflix in America and the US. I don't know about Canada.
Yeah.
But
The Silence is definitely a movie that you might want to watch in a specific mood or something. I don't know.
The Silence.
Yeah,
You mean the Sadness. The Silence is that shitty Netflix movie that was like a Bird Box ripoff, or no, A Quiet Place ripoff, right?
I don't know.
What did it say?
Was A Quiet Place any good? I haven't actually seen that.
It's okay. Like, the directing's okay, the premise is decent, but it's like one of those movies where it feels like they just, like, the writers, all they do is just keep writing things to be like, oh, this would be a scary situation. Oh, what if a character did something dumb and then they were in a bad situation? You know what I mean? Like, oh, what if the kid did something stupid and then he was in a bad situation? You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Like,
that's kind of something I've heard about it.
Yeah, that's like my main beef with that movie. It's just like I never felt like, oh, this is scary because they're like in a dangerous situation. It's scary because like dumb shit happened and now they're in a bad situation.
I watched a video on UI design and now I can't stop thinking about that as well. Specifically in Zelda, but like a UI element should basically disappear if you don't need to see it constantly. Is the idea with that?
Yeah.
Except for like health or whatever, I guess, because that's pretty basic. But yeah, so you're saying.
What was I saying? I think I was done.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta.
Talking about A Quiet Place. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's like fine. The monster is cool.
The monster does look cool. I know it's like a xenomorph, right? Except with like folds
it's like
in
a Clover. It's like a Cloverfield xenomorph. Thing. Everything's a Cloverfield monster now.
Yeah, you know, especially if it's made by J.J. Abrams.
Yeah. Oh man, I actually got to show that movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was alright, but it really.
It's just what if the Cloverfield monster was E.T.? That's the whole movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was very bland, but yeah.
I got to show Cloverfield to somebody who didn't know what Cloverfield was at all. That was pretty fun.
I haven't actually seen it, but
like they didn't even know they were gonna watch a monster movie.
Okay, yeah, that feels like that would be the way to go into it. Like,
yeah, I was like,
because it's like it's a found footage movie, right? Like,
yeah. I looked at her and I was like, wait,
or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I was like, wait, do you even know what? She's like, not at all. And I'm like, let's fucking watch that. It was cool watching her be like, what is this gonna be? She's like, a disaster movie. And I'm like, sure. And then when like you realize she's like, oh shit, yeah. It's like, because she got to have the same experience. Like we had like when the trailer came out, you know what I mean? Like when people like watch that trailer and they're like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, it's like a monster movie. Yeah, like people, that movie was hugely hyped up off that first trailer.
Yeah.
So I thought it was cool that I got to give someone that
trailer
experience.
that came out when I was 6 years old, by the way.
Yeah, I was like 12 or whatever. Or I guess I would have been 16. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think that because that's a 2008 movie, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have been
2008. Yeah, shit. Oh yeah, I guess I was like 16, 15. Damn.
Yeah, maybe 15. I don't know.
Yeah, I was a little baby kid. Yeah, fuck. But yeah, I remember seeing that trailer and I was so fucking excited. I was like, holy shit, that looks crazy.
It sounds like a good movie, just from everything
I've
heard.
It's pretty decent. It's pretty solid.
Yeah. Do these like bits where like gas is coming out of the pipes light on fire? Like, what if I shoot them like in Half-Life 2 or no?
They will erupt into fire. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That was one that I wasn't sure of my like. Is it exactly like Half-Life assumptions? But I guess it is.
All right, I think I'm gonna head to bed. You should too. It's fucking late.
I probably should. Yeah, it's 3:19. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get some fucking work done tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta get back on the video grind because Zelda's just Zelda.
Yeah, my work's not bad, but like I gotta find a way to juggle that with my mod now, and that's like, eh.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
You gotta get that mod done.
Yeah.
So I can
good chatting with you. You fucking finish it, bitch.
Oh, I can't. I have no idea where to go in this room, by the way.
Oh, yeah, me neither. I mean, I do know, but I'll let you wander. Go to bed, motherfucker.
Okay, I'll save the game and come back to this later. Yeah. Maybe I'll somehow be less lost when I come back tomorrow. Or some other
Bye,
day.
Everybody.
Badwater?
A time.
More like...
Yeah, Badwater?
More
like Badwater, because it was...
The TF2.
Fuck you.
What? Oh. One of my buttons did a weird thing. It took a screenshot.
Oh
I can
yeah.
punch. I don't know what button is the screenshot button. But whatever, I'm gonna end this.
Oh yeah, if you're unarmed, yeah, you can punch.
That's funny. Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
well,
there's lots
thank
of
you.
weird small details like that.
Yeah. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I'll have Comfort Jones here in the future, I guess, probably. Unless you hate me now. after all the slurs. This stream. Whatever. There were no slurs for people who weren't here for the whole stream. That's a joke. Goodbye, I'll end the stream now.
I taught them how.